What is happening? And welcome to your Thursday Night Delight. I'm one of your hosts around here, Sean the Right Way, and joining me, as always, wearing the hottest, freshest, newest merch in the game. Look at him. He's got the hat, he's got the shirt, he's got the shorts on. We're talking about Brent from Brent's Bricks.
Yeah.
And tonight, the biggest news on our planet right now, as far as the Lega is concerned, is the August wave has been, as I said previously, dropped on our heads. Brent and I are going to deep dive into that. We're going to talk the costs. We're going to talk the girth and everything that goes along with it. So stay tuned tonight because we are a couple of brickheads.
Yeah.
Do it. It is a couple of brickheads coming to you live as hell.
Yeah.
This Thursday, July 3rd, day before the fireworks go off, Brent. I lightly thought about some sort of 4th of July, tie-in. But I mean, with the news that was dropped, and quite frankly, is there a lack of patriotic sets? I don't know. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I guess you could go Statue of Libs, or the Statch, as we like to call it.
Yeah, I mean, Statue of Liberty, the White House set. Let's see, what are some other ones I can think of? For some reason, like
they should drop one though. You know what I mean? I guess the problem with it is though it's a global company, so they can't be like American flag the set, like
for some reason I'm thinking that
plus we're kind of effed up over here right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, when I think about
every Captain America, great point, JC. See, damn it, we could have had a show of that. But I think the boys wanted to talk stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. The Captain America shield. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. I didn't really think about that, but I also think about like theme parks and like burgers and for some reason, like I picture like one of the roller coaster sets with like the burger truck sitting outside or something. That's me really trying to stretch it and think about like 4th of July themed things.
Yeah, I did that to incite this, and we've got a lot of great answers out there. Jaws is the only 4th of July set we need. Damn it.
Oh yeah.
And I know that's one of your faves. We should have got that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I never did pick that up.
Yeah, I need to get that one going. Definitely 4th of July. And by the way, I can't believe I just watched. I don't remember if I had seen any of the other ones, but like on a recent trip, I watched 2 and 3.
Yeah.
I haven't seen 4 yet, The Revenge or whatever it's called, but 2 and 3, it's just funny how in most of these movies, like they just get subsequently worse. Like 2 was 50% or less as good as the OG, and then 3, it's like they just kind of gave up and got wacky. That's where they do it at a SeaWorld. Brent, have you watched the Jaws movies?
I've seen the first one for sure.
You gotta watch. Like
in terms of any of the sequels, I don't think so.
So the second one is like in the same place or whatever. Like by the third one though, it's like you got to go somewhere else. And so, I mean, it's not a spoiler. It's all over the trailers. But basically, SeaWorld is opening in Orlando, which is actually the real SeaWorld, and Jaws somehow gets into the theme park because there's all these connected, pools and whatnot.
And this is what, the third one?
Yeah, it's a third one. I want to say it's early 80s or something, but it's total cheeseball. But it was like they're fun though. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Jaws was the 3D one. Had to have been 90s then if they're doing 3D. I don't think
3D's been out since probably 50s or 60s.
I need frame of reference because wasn't Jaws 1 like mid 70s?
Yeah. I'm saying Jaws 3 was 80s.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was, they did call Jaws.
Oh, okay, 3. Yeah, 83. I didn't know they were doing 3D movies like that back in 83.
3 was probably more fun than 2, I will say.
Yeah.
84. Okay, there you go. Anyway, we got on that tangent, but yeah, so Jaws, that is, yeah, guys. So if you're looking to be patriotic and build a factual 4th of July set, go get Jaws. Probably one of the better sets the past few years, all in. Bruce and all. I mean, he's a little problematic, but the boat and the figs more than make up for it. That's my opinion on that. Jaws was 75 for Papa Rex. There you go.
Okay.
Let's see. So we have got 76 of you guys and growing out in the Girth Gang. We greatly appreciate you guys hanging by. I've been trying to post some more vids and whatnot. Brent, we threw up a commentary vid. People seem to enjoy it. Still, I need to do.
I meant to check that
frequently.
out. I still haven't watched it because I was doing yard work. I was working outside all day.
Same, bro. Same. We're having people over, but yeah, we posted that, and I got to do it more often.
Same.
I think it took a month or whatever it was between vids, and I think it'll just get more like sort of comfortable. So
yeah,
but we'll be doing that. People are seeming to enjoy them, and we're happy to make them. We can find the time to do it. We've got, as mentioned, we got the Girth Gang hanging out there. Let's go ahead and welcome them into the show. And tonight, like I said, we're going to be kind of cruising the news a little bit, and then we're going to take a look at the August wave. Brent, have you had a real chance to take that in, or are you going to be seeing some of this for the first time this evening?
I've seen it. I've seen all of them, but I haven't really taken like a deep dive. But
you haven't gone through the butt yet, is what you're saying?
No, I think I literally like listened to one of like Ryan's videos talking about the sets while I was at work, so I wasn't even like looking at the screen. So
yeah.
But I mean, I've seen pictures
here
and there.
You just heard Ryan audibly rip things to shreds without seeing the visuals.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I think I listened to like his ranking video of the upcoming wave. But what's crazy is even his number 1, which would probably almost be I don't know. We'll get into it. I'm not super stoked really on much of it, but
yeah,
we'll get into it.
We can get into that. We'll save a little surprises, but I am I'm mainly happy. Well, I don't know. This is going to be what we'll talk about. I was going to say I'm happy that a lot of people kind of got some sets that they sort of fantasized and dreamed about. This is bothering me. For years and years, there's some stuff making some reappearances, some debuts going on, and I just feel like it was met with a lot of mixed feelings, let's just say. So but as a whole, I mean, anytime you're getting that much stuff in, it's definitely the most newsworthy thing we could possibly discuss. So we'll definitely get into that.
Shreddy says clearance wave.
There you go. I mean, a lot of it is becoming that way. And guys, again, before we get rolling, check your stores, man. I did a Targs run just to grab something for before dinner. We needed some more Parmesan, and I was like, yeah, I'll go over there. And man, those 30% off things are now 50 plus the Target Circle discount plus and a lot of times their discounts are off their already reduced prices. You guys saw that we did these new lower price tags and everything. They're basing it off of that. So I mean, there was some crazy stuff, and it's always a bummer. You guys know the feeling when you get there and you see a yellow tag, and it's cleared out of whatever it was, man. There was some crazy stuff. I missed I want to say $22 Leviathans.
Yeah.
Couple others. I'm trying to block it out because it was frustrating. Tantives were like 26. And I don't even want that, but for that I would do it.
Well, yeah. I'll never forget one of the biggest miss outs I had, and it wasn't one of the greatest battle packs ever, but a pretty unique one. But the First Order Sith Trooper battle pack, my Walmart had them for $6 flat, and I remember picking up 2 of them and being and I was like, do I really need that many? No, but any battle pack at $6 is obviously super worth it. And then I went back the next day and they're all gone. I'm like, yeah, I probably should have bought all 10 of them because they had like 10 of them, like a whole stock of, I could have got 10 battle packs for $60.
There
So
were probably 30 Tantives. Oh, the other thing I missed, and I don't even want them. I'm on Jurassic real hard, but they
dude,
had
let me know what you see if you see
they had the
anything for your
first.
boy.
Yeah, they had the first. No, I mean most of the stuff's gone. I ended up.
Oh yeah,
We'll talk about it in weekly pickups, but I was able to get the one little item. Did I already say what it was? But
maybe, but we'll reveal it later.
All right. I'm just piping some up here.
Luckily, all the clearance stuff I've seen at my local Walmart is stuff that I was able to pick up on the Brick World trip. So like $33 or not Pisana, but I always want to say Pisana, Peridia. But yeah, that for 30, Droidica for 4. They have the Falcon, the Dark Falcon it's not clearance, it's rolled back to 145, which is like not terrible, but I'm like, dude, I am gonna wait till that gets as close to a hunch as possible.
That thing will be a hunch, man. There's so many of them everywhere.
It's crazy because I like the set a lot.
145 is not good enough. It's again, it's too much competition. Dark Falcon's going to be awesome. I think it's going to do really well in retirement, potentially. Probably, yeah, it will. But it's an interesting one because over time it kind of the hype wears off of something like that, and what is that, $40 off, $35 off?
Yeah.
That was $160 set previous to that. So that's probably why it doesn't feel right,
Why do you think it's a set that's going to be like just one of those that, is the hype has died down so much to where it's going to be clearance so much? Like, how come because it seems like everyone's reaction to it was like, this is dope. So like, why is it, do you think that it might not be selling as frequently as it, other stuff, the competition next to it? Do you think it's because like
because okay, well, one example would be the solo Kessel Run Falcon.
Yeah, that ended
like
up I paid a lot for mine.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying only 300, but it's only $300, so it has gone up, but like that was kind of a specialty Falcon, and that's in universe, but it's not the Falcon. You know what I mean? It just depends on what kind of collector we're talking about.
Yeah.
This one is like, it's cool, but it's like, is this the first Falcon that a new collector will buy? Like, say they enter the game 2 years from now and, they're getting ramped up or whatever. And it's like, maybe in time they'll get to the Dark Falcon, but it's a very niche product, which I think has advantages, right? There's only one Dark Falcon, so that's good, but
I would say the
characters aren't really meaningful for most people. That Vader's a heater though, so that might keep people coming back, but I don't know. I'm mixed on it. To be clear, I don't think it's a dud or anything. I don't think it's gonna like 3x or anything.
So I'm thinking it's maybe because like you say it's niche. I say yes, but I feel like it's only niche amongst like more of the normie crowd. So like in our space, it's like, yeah, sure, everybody likes it and is gonna buy it, or if they haven't already bought it.
Yeah.
But if we think about, how something else like a normal X-Wing or a normal TIE fighter or a normal Falcon would do, like all of us are buying it, but then also the normies. So do you think it struggles? It's just kind of one of those things that we all think it's really good because we're invested in this shit and we collect it all and we obsess over it, but it's just something that doesn't reach like normies. Do you think?
Yeah.
It's like kind of where it's at. It's in a weird pocket. It's like it's niche, but not niche to everyone, but niche to like the more normie crowd.
Yeah, I don't know how well the show did. I haven't seen metrics on it. I don't know that it crossed over into mainstream normie world that heavily either. And so while I'm not exactly lumping it in with what was the name of the other few, I was about to say the pacemakers.
Well, you talking about like the hot rod snow speeder thing they're about to do?
We're going to get into that for sure. But I'm talking about like it's bigger probably than the Freemaker kind of sets that came out and all that
Oh
stuff.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
But that's like how much bigger.
yeah.
So anyway, we'll see. I I don't know. Look, one gets cheap enough. I'll definitely cop a second. Do I think it goes up to like 300 pretty quickly? Yes. I don't know that it's going to be like this $600 rocket or anything like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's all. Which hardly, not a lot has been, mainly because there's just so many copies of everything floating around. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
this is not advice. I'm just saying, look, I highly advise. It will for sure be higher than 180 when it retires. So if anyone's moderately interested, we are getting into that time where if they're outright doing 145, it's like,
And is
where's
the
your stopping price at 120? It's like, if it hits 120 and you pass on it, that's on you, man. Because like, sure, you'll see a Reddit post where somebody got it for 80 or one guy got it for 100, but for one, and like, I would definitely jump on that. So,
and is the this is crazy. I don't know if it's retired or not. I guess I'm checking now. Okay, yeah, it's definitely
happening, Jesse.
So I wonder when the 2019. I feel like the 2019.
Yeah,
I feel like the 2019 Play Scale Falcon and the Dark Falcon were like almost on the shelf at the same time, or at least kind of overlapped.
They did slightly, yeah.
I don't know if I ever picked that up, and now I'm like, shit, I need to.
The 2019, yeah, I ended up getting it for a hunch at my Target, like right at the end. The same one was sitting there and somehow didn't get beat up, and it was like a hunch, and I was like, okay,
yeah,
time. But all right, let's get to the Girth Gang real quick, Brent. I'll get the music queued up if you're ready.
Yeah.
Got 84 of the boys in here tonight.
Girth Gang.
Wonder who got here first tonight. Lightning Lord here first tonight. Channel member, special shout out. It was a great meeting you in Brick World. Thursday night delight. We got Austiff's Bricks. What up, Stiffy? We got Brian O'Connor. Nice name. Isn't that Paul Walker's character? It is, right?
Yeah.
And then ironically, we got Paul right after that. Paul Walker. Wow. This is working out timely. Shreddy in the house. What up? We got Hobby Hangout. Another channel mem. Special shout. Brickhead Brad. Yeah. Papa Rex. We got Mize. I need to reply to your DM again. Yeah, get cool.
Oh, he has the NBA figs.
Yeah, I know we've been chatting about that. Yeah. We got True Squadron. JD. Liam Brick the Bed. Floored. Padawan HQ. One of the double XL freshmen. Lego Timmy.
That was like your favorite comparison.
That's so good. Stickler Bricks. B1 Bricks. Oops. Oh, I'll show that later. Sigs Bricks. What up, Sigsby? Yeah. Who else is here? Ooh, look at that. A little bit of a little bit of Seeps in the house.
Look at that rebranded pitch.
I know, we were talking about it last week. Looks like a hair growth.
He looks like the new. He's like the new wizard and Wicket in that thing. You know what I mean?
Stud Sidious out there in the chat tonight. Charlie Bracebridge. Yeah.
All right, boys, you know the rules.
Bearded Brickman.
There he is. There's Stone in the building. Make a heater comment and you'll get pulled up. It's that simple. We got Matt in the building. We haven't seen Matt in a while. What's going on, dude?
Oh yeah, the other Matt. I remember always think like we always had Matty's minifigs, and then this Matt.
Yeah. Little Matty B in the building.
Kind of an OG, honestly.
Be a good time. And we did get a few supers. We'll get to Brent. We'll throw this up.
Oh yeah, go ahead and hit this one. The countdown continues already to next year. Austiff coming through with the 5 American Buccos. We appreciate that so much, man. Hey, before we know it, I mean, as I'm reading these off every week, before we know it, it's going to be less than 200. It's going to be less than 300, then less than 200, then less than 100. Yeah. Like I swear, last year's countdown.
Dude, they went to warp speed.
Dude, it did. Like once we hit less than 200, it was like, dang. And then all of a sudden it felt like we hit 100 like super quickly. And then once we like was less than 100 leading up, it was flying by. 347 days, 347 days till Monday landing, 352 till the big event. He wants dinos. We love you too, bro.
All right. Dinos going out to Ostif on just after Jurassic World Rebirth. Brent, we'll do a slight non-spoiler review of that this evening. I did get to see it, but here's Dinos going out to Ostif. Yeah.
Going out the rail. I just want to know how they feel. Are they dark? Are they white? Are they healthy? Do they bite? Take me to your room for reasons only I know. Don't show me your boobs. I just want to see your dinos. Oh, yeah. Darling, I need to know. I just want to see your dinos.
So
All
good.
right. We've got Nimble Saucepan with the 5
Yeah.
pounds. Yeah.
Nimble with the 5 quid. Love from across the pond. The blue heart. Nimble. Let us know what you want to hear, man.
Hey, listen, he didn't pick anything, and so
Dealer's choice?
I'm itching for something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got a new girl out there.
We throwing it out like that?
Should we throw it out?
I feel like we should drag it out a little bit.
Drag it out? All right.
Yeah, we're only 20 minutes
Just to
in.
let the boys know, we do have a new super in the chamber. Now, there has been some leaks apparently, so shout out to Get Cooped for getting that out there a little bit. But we do have a new super. Brent would like to tease. So you guys know what to do if you want to see it. Curious about everybody's thoughts. It's long overdue. I'll say that, Brent. This one.
Yeah.
Definitely
First new one since first post Brick World new super. I do, just because we skipped over it a little bit here. Riley, huge shout out, member in the Girth Gang for 16 months.
Damn.
So much love for
Shout out to
Riley out there in the chat. And then also we got Lightning Lord, who's the first comment tonight and a member for a whole freaking girthy year of 12 months. Wants Brent's mic.
All right.
So
for the big anniversaries, we will do that certainly. This is Brent's mic going out to Lightning Lord. It's been a while since we bagged on. I think I've had more tech diffs than Brent the last several months.
Yeah, I know. I've been all right lately.
That might be a Sean's mic, but it's like I'll make a song about myself. That'll be weird.
Remember that night when Brent's mic didn't work? Then he left us all like a bunch of effing jerks. He tried to get it working with 100 viewers lurking, killing loaders left and right. Oh, Brent, your mic was jerked. We're sorry that it did not work. Oh, Brent, your mic was jerked. We're sorry that it did not work. Brent, never leave us in the stream again.
Wow, area. Oh, wait, no, that's because it's the wrong mic. Hold on.
Wait, sorry, that's the wrong mic.
Whoa, it sounded just like the real track.
I had to go. I scurried over.
So confused.
I scurried over to my Star Wars Lego closet with most of my Star Wars stuff in it, and I think I do have the 2019 Falcon. This is becoming a problem. Like, I'll think about a set. I'm still pretty sure. And don't get me wrong, I love the Droideka set, so I really don't care to have two. I mean, why not? There's two in the first scene when you see them, so I honestly think two of them might be cool. But I picked one up on clearance on the Brick World trip, and I'm pretty sure I have one, and it's becoming a running problem where I'll forget what I have.
Yeah.
So I'm I'll think of something, I'll be like, it'll retire, and I'll be like,
for
damn,
sure.
did I pick that up? And
I don't know if I've ever double bought something like that significant, but figs and $40 sets and stuff I've definitely done, but it's 100 plus. I know I got it. Generally, I'm not gonna say it with 100% certainty, but if it's a girth, I'm pretty sure I know about it. But here's why you are forgiven, Brent. That set, it just went out. I want to say this year, or it was probably 31st, December 31st, 2024. That girl had
Yeah.
a long run. So
It did. It did.
You've been through a lot of sets since then, so that makes sense.
Well, because don't get me wrong, like I have the Force Awakens Falcon built right behind me. I love that set. It's extremely nostalgic to me. Well, I won't say nostalgic like from a kid because I was like 21 in 2015, but it's as a 30-year-old now. I mean, 9 years ago, you know, I don't know what I'm looking for. It's not like when I was a kid nostalgic, but it's like young adult nostalgic, I guess. But that was really the first. Is it still nostalgia if it's from 9 years ago? I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, no, yesterday is nostalgia.
More recent nostalgia. Yes, exactly. There you go.
You know.
But it's one of the first.
Ooh, how about a new term, Brent? Nostalgia. How about that?
Oh, nostalgia. There you go. I knew
Very
you'd come up with. I knew you'd come up
nostalgia.
with something good.
You
But
got to do something.
it's one of the first sets, if not the first, Lego set that finally like I got back in. Like, I had like 2 reintroductions to Lego. I had it in 2015. And I wish I would have fully got back into it in 2015, but like I bought like 4 or 5 of the Force Awakens sets, and then it wasn't until the Rise of Skywalker 2019 wave that I fully got back in. But I'm glad I have the Rise of Skywalker Falcon. I double check to see because I do like the build of it more, even though I do love the Force Awakens one. I do. I'm looking at it right now.
Getting the first Falcon, I think, of any size or scale is probably a big deal for any Lego Star Wars collector.
Oh yeah, it felt. What was crazy is that
You know?
like it. I remember like I was becoming interested in Lego again, and I remember talking to my mom and remembering that she just gave away all my Lego. I remember like kind of making her feel guilty about it.
Falcon.
Yeah, and so for my birthday, it was the the Force Awakens Falcon, and even at the time, like that was like a week of I stretched it out kind of over a week, like worked on it like an hour a day or something for a week maybe, and that was a crazy experience, and that felt huge. And then like just to think that felt like a super big deal to me at the time, and then 5 years later, I got the UCS Millennium Falcon. And like, yeah, so both,
but it's kind of like getting your like first baseball glove or something. You know what I mean? Like it's I think the Falcon is
such a good first, like if you're getting
serious, that's like you're getting serious. Like I think the normies, we've talked about this, Brent, but like, I'm sorry, and everybody, but the Wang and the tie, it's like those are approachable, like where you're kind of getting into it. You're not sure, I mean, nowadays probably going to be more of a commitment, but like, talking back then when you could get one for even then they were like $60, whatever. The point is like that's 60, most people can swing and it's not a huge deal. When you start getting into like 160, that's like, I'm in this now. And you know what I mean? Like that's something that you're kind of coveting and thinking about. Like, I don't know how many people just outright go out and just buy the Falc with their first draft pick. You know what I mean?
Right, but it is kind of a first, like it's a great first set if you're finally deciding like, okay, like
it's like we are exclusive now.
Well, here's the thing though,
we are dating.
Well, and what it is,
you're meeting my parents.
But if you're like a super casual, like you said, like maybe you'll stretch like 60, 70 or whatever and get an X-wing or a tie. But I feel like if you're a Lego Star Wars fan as a super casual, but you're finally ready to cross the $100 like border, the Falcon is such a first like good kind of larger Lego Star Wars set to get, because not only is it
mad to cross the border for that too, because you recognize how important it is, and
it's not like $100, $100 plus $160 set that doesn't have like a bunch of separate parts. Like it's all one thing. You can put all the figs in it and you can put it up on the shelf and not have to deal with having all these different like components to it, like a larger play set or something like that. And I love larger play sets.
Probably a socially acceptable set too.
Exactly. When I had that Falcon, I was a younger guy. I was 21. I was single. I was having girls over. Like no girl ever kind of like looked at that and like made fun of me. And that's when you're 21, you're basically still like a teenager at that point. So like
you're not, but you're totally a kid.
You're still totally a teenager. So you're definitely, the kind of girls you'd be talking to around like the age of 20, 21 are definitely more likely to maybe make fun of you for it. And back in 2015, that was long before it was like trendy to like Lego too. That's another thing. I mean, the Falcon is that cool of a Lego ship. It's like no girl was ever like, "Oh, you sitting here and play with Legos?" Like,
Ed Brad said she did, as far as judge or whatever. She just didn't say anything.
oh well, yeah, that could be.
Well,
the
hey,
thing,
if Brent was putting in work, I mean, what are you gonna do?
yeah.
Is
Anyhow, the
UCS
Falcons are great.
flaking, like in the moving stage.
What's interesting? One more thing about the Falcon talk, and then we'll be done.
Falcon, like in moving, like the moving stage. Oh, was the Falcon like the moving in stage? Like you're getting serious in a relationship? Yeah, I think so. I think because here's the deal, man. You can kind of stuff, and I'm talking even play scale, right, Brent? You can stuff like a tie or a wang wherever you want, but you get a Falcon. It's
You
like
gotta have a little bit of dedicated space for it.
It's shelf time. I mean, you can throw it on the floor or whatever, but like you're gonna want to display that. You know what I do? I think that's a really good staple. Like we're committed set. That's like you're getting a bookshelf, whether it's an existing bookshelf or new, is going to be hopefully utilized to show that bad boy. You know what I mean?
One thing I keep thinking of though, Sean, is that you mentioned it. The 2019 Falcon went all the way until late 24, had like a 5-year run. Definitely probably moved a lot of units. It's a Falcon. We're talking about how great, play scale Falcons can be.
I think it must have, because I mean, again, we've never seen that, Brent, but officially, but they did. God, it's probably 3 years ago, but they did say, remember there was that report like evergreen. We're always going to have a Falcon away.
And there's not one right now. And that's the point I'm about to get to. There isn't one right now. There's a dark Falcon, but
there is. Nope.
How do
there
you
still is one.
Well, there's a dark Falcon and there's a midi scale one.
Yep.
But I think once those two go away, I think a play scale Falcon has to come back.
And it'll be smaller and everybody will be pissed.
Oh God, it better not be, because this is the thing.
It's factually going to be smaller.
Dude, but think about it though. It shouldn't be, because they've slowly been just charging more. And I get some of these sets
I'm
are
just
getting
saying the trend line is showing that it's going to be a smaller Falcon. People are going to be pissed.
Well, dude, rightfully so, because every Falcon.
But the new guy that's buying it's not going to know.
Yeah, but every Falcon since the Force Awakens Falcon, the Solo Falcon,
they were all the same.
Episode 9 Falcon, roughly. They're all the same. So I feel like that's. Don't get me wrong. You can downscale an X-wing. You can downscale an Arc 170. But dude, if they downscale the play scale Falcon, I'll be pissed.
Well, I'm wondering if they don't do that, Brent, and they just shoot to 200, because something's going to happen.
They might shoot to 200, and that's fine if they do.
Okay,
I would rather them shoot to 200 than downscale it for like 160, and it'd be like the turbo tank, and it's only like 800 pieces for $160. Aside from, hopefully they don't freaking downscale the thing. Hopefully it's 180 like the Dark Falcon and it's still decently sized. But the last two we've got, Sean, Force Awakens, and then we got Episode 9. It's time for another OT play scale Falcon.
100%.
So which movie are we thinking?
What anniversary? The Star Wars 50th is in 27. So
okay, that would be a good time. So you're thinking for then you probably just kind of stay true to a nice classic Episode 4.
I would.
Episode 4 remake.
Sure. Start it all over again.
Yeah.
Slug dioramas.
See, I would love to see a Episode 5, and you have where at the end of the movie, Han.
New Hope's going to be the next one. Yeah, I agree. That's what I think.
Yeah. I would love to see an Empire Strikes Back one, though, so we can put Lando wearing Han's clothes at the end of the movie for some reason.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite. Like, why did they even do that moment in Star Wars? At the end of the movie, it's like.
Dude, I swear, if they do an OT Falcons with an HJG dub, man, I will line up.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way they'd ever do it.
He can't wait for Luke's land speeder. He only owns a UCS. Matt, that's interesting. Same, dude. Brent, I could have swore that I had the 2019, the one that was around. Remember the Obi's Hut, that whole era? I thought I had the regular normie Luke's Landy. I don't. I only have the UCS, which I didn't.
Wow, that's crazy.
I didn't sweat it because I was like, well, everyone talks about how they make them every 10 seconds. It's like, dude, I'm gonna start demanding. Where's my play scale Luke's Landy? No, I'll wait. I've got 700 things before I wanted that. Pretty sure.
So what is
Matt would love an HJ. I think we all would, quite frankly.
so what I'm thinking though is if they do, the only thing about doing in A New Hope Falcon is it's all characters that we see a lot. Farm Boy Luke, R2, 3PO, Han Solo, Chewbacca, and then you put Obi-Wan Kenobi in there. I'm trying to think of a way they can spice it up with an OT Falcon though. Like
I don't think they need to though, because again, we're so in this bubble that we got to remember, man, and it's probably becoming harder and harder as kids continue to get more digitized. But there are going to be, and by that I mean, addicted to video games, iPads, phones, that kind of thing. Anything but like actual.
Ooh, what if they do this, Sean? This is right up your alley.
Different Lando would all be. Janner needs that.
What about
not
this?
needs another Lando. No, I'm saying
think about this, Sean.
Lando's a draw for sure. Yeah,
the G dub, or put it in the set, and because you've said this in the very early days of ACOB, but you love when like the good guys are like dressed up as the bad guys going undercover.
Yeah,
imagine it. And I know that's more of a trash compactor fig.
We're gonna get them this year though.
But
so
they dress up and they put on the Stormtrooper gear in the Falcon. Like, think about it. They could just, all they'd have to do is include 2 Stormies, and then you just swap the heads. It doesn't even have to be a thing that they like market to do. Just put the Stormies in there, and then it'd just be
I would do
cool
it.
Thing that we could
do it, and then get people talking about, well, we're actually getting 6 figs, kind of.
Wow, yeah. Then yeah.
No,
at least I hope this.
We have not had Rex, and that was my next pick. We have not had straight up Return of the Jedi Falcon, which
that would be cool too.
I mean, there's different personnel on that, so that could be interesting. But they're still gonna have.
You'd have to have a 9-nub Lando.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Is
Zach Bar on there, or was it just 9-nub?
No, it's just 9-nub Lando. There's some other random characters in there.
A rando Calrissian.
Yeah. If they do episode 4, and this is the last thing.
Tyler, we're about to do the new wave. Tyler, where are you at, dude? We're gonna get into it. We're gonna need a clone boy expert here. Although, I think a lot of it's Revenge of the Sith, so we can definitely cover off on it. Attempt to anyway.
If they do go vanilla, A New Hope,
with
Falcon,
the anniversary coming up, man. If there's one they're not going to blow, Brent, we say this every year. I mean, it's like, how could they blow Revenge of the Sith? It's like they're giving us some sets, but they're still not playing it up. I suspect every box will be plastered with the 50th anniversary. That's going to be that's probably like Disney 100, pretty big. But I think the Star Wars 50th is probably going to be the biggest marketing push anybody's ever done for anything.
I hope they put every single Star Wars movie back in theaters for like 2 weeks, so you can just go see them all. I think that'd be, or at least put A New Hope back in theaters. Shit,
I would do an OT like marathon if they wanted to,
or at least put the original trilogy back in there. Yeah. But I think last thing I promise I'll say about A New Hope Falcon. If they do that, if they're going to stick with just super vanilla, no Stormies, no way to mix up, they better freaking give us like the best Seeps and the best R2 that we can get. At least back printing on R2. At least. Maybe not dual molded legs on Streeps, but at least give us arm printing or something. You know what I mean? So
or they'll make it kind of crappy like the original ones were. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I do feel like it's one of those sets where I even feel like Tyler, as much as he doesn't really give a shit about A New Hope, it's like his least favorite Star Wars movie or something like that. Well, maybe better than the sequels, obviously, but I even think Tyler would see in A New Hope Falcon and be like, you know what, they haven't done one in 10 years. It's kind of about time for something like that. It makes sense to just have. So
see this, and so Stickler, he's got 2 Shadow Girth Troopers, and he put our heads on them, Brent.
Oh, great idea!
Oh, but he made himself the Miami. He's a squad leader now. We'll allow it. We'll allow it.
We'll allow it. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome.
You in the battle, Stickler. But I see where your head's at, dude. I'm kind of like, I may have 2 Miami Girth Troopers, Brent. We could do that. So, by the way, guys, if you guys do, we love seeing your setups. We love seeing your hauls always, not just Lego hauls. We love seeing those, but we love seeing all the hauls. A lot of folks are getting them in the mail now, Brent, as far
Yep.
as the drop, it seems. So definitely keep sending them to us over on Insta at Brickheads Pod. And also, if anybody has, I'm working on it. I'll reveal it when it's ready. But I'm gonna make like a little. We have enough now. You can have a pretty solid little ACOB display, Brent.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to Jandern. He brought a custom band base plate to Brickworld. And did I show you that, Brent? We were running
Yeah.
around like maniacs. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I mean, what was there? 12? Lake, you're out there. How many figs do we have?
There's a lot. I think Padawan said he has every single like ACOB matte black bricks release except for like the holiday heater, and I think he has one in the works to get. But other than that, he has everything.
But it's like, you could definitely make a diorama at the very least.
Yeah.
There's enough there. So just sent his ACOB display in the Discord. That's awesome. Yeah, no, we'd love to see that, man. In fact, why don't we how about this? In the next 7 days or till the next show, if you guys can send either in the Discord, just call us out and put best ACOB display together and just get our attention through it. Insta would probably be easier for us to gather them, but whatever. Or Discord's fine. It doesn't matter, actually. I'm in both all the time.
Yeah.
Let's do that, Brent. We'll kind of like review the setups next week. What do you think about that?
I like it. Yeah, we can put them
If
up on
anybody's down, if
screen.
you're not down, it's fine. Either way, we want to see them, but we'd love to shout you guys out because I was like, I think we've been spoiled a bit seeing OG Box of Boys, Brent, people showing pictures of them and stuff, but it's like, we are 3 sets deep now. We are, a couple one-off fig releases deep. And did I say 2 sets? We're 3 sets deep.
Yeah.
Figs, all that. I want to see what they do. Understand if the Christmas is maybe off to the side a little bit. We understand that. But I don't know. Find a way to incorporate it all and send it. We'd love to take a look at it. And we will count the Tyler stuff, the walkaway. All that counts as the lore too. I don't want to give too many rules, by the way. So
Bro, the walkaway set.
any matte black brick stuff. How about that?
The walkaway set might be like just the coolest thing that has ever come out of just the ACOB matte black bricks collaboration. It's so dope.
Stealth Mark and FPJ are kind of like see, I didn't even mention those yet.
Oh yeah, dude, those are like
those are like the outliers.
Yeah.
You're like, I got them all, and it's like, well, hold on, I'm gonna kill your dreams.
Yeah.
Oh man. So yeah, guys, that'd be fun.
Someone's gonna be selling a Stealth Mark next year, Brickworld, for like $100.
Let's do that. Let's see, and I'll talk to Lake about a prize or something. We'll figure something out. We'll make it worth your while.
If you want, Sean,
see, Stealth Mark is listening. Mark, you're a key part. Mark, you're a key part of this idea we're having right now. Is like,
yeah,
we want to see the best ACOB sort of setup. If anybody, I know people have them, they've sent them, but I'd like to get them all collected. Things get flying by with messages, and and if you want to send a short vid to explain it, that'd be good. Like,
yeah,
people customizing them. I don't know. I think that'd be fun. So, we appreciate the creativity. Stone just built the NBA Stadium set. Throw us in there, dude. ACOB mock for Brickworld.
I can't wait to build mine.
I mean, if somebody
ACOB
wants
mock.
Yeah.
So I will say this.
I'll be the first mock I make. I'm like, here's a base plate.
I will say this.
Oh, I added a beer from Citizen Bricks.
Yeah. I'll say this though, Sean. When we were walking around World of Lights and it was like me and Cody and Coop and Kyle walking around, like I know Kyle and Cody, I don't know if Coop said anything about it, but I know Kyle and Cody Stud Lake were talking about like really wanting to bring some kind of mock next year, and like, hey, the girth lug is a thing now, and it's only gonna expand. So I've definitely, and I've kind of thought about it here and there, but I think I want to at least do it once, bring some kind of build, nothing, nothing insane.
I'm glad you brought this up. So segue, There is a at Girth Lug on Instagram. So guys, give
Oh,
that
yeah.
give that a follow. A mystery man has put this on, but it is ACOB approved once we got to the bottom of it.
Oh
But,
yeah, no, we know who it is.
Yeah. But definitely get on follow Girth Lug. Maybe that's a nice place to park some creations, Brent. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Girth Lug's getting wider in 26, deeper as well, I would say. Torso for sure. Put the Box of Boys live in the K-pop set. Interesting. I have that.
Hey, I'm one real quick second. I'll be back in like a minute. I hate to leave you solo, Dolo, for a second.
You're good.
but
We've got some
very quick. Oh
we'll
yeah,
burn through
dude.
a couple more supers and shout outs, and then we'll hit Insta and get into the main. Tyler is hosing off. He's going to join us for the review of
Also,
August.
yeah, and I do want to say I think there's enough love in these next 4 supers that you're about to go through, because we do have a new Girth Gang member.
Wow.
I think that's enough to maybe debut this new song when I get back.
That's
I'll be
true.
back.
All right.
We'll be back
All
in
right.
like 60 seconds.
All right. Here goes Brent. You guys get a timer going. All right, you're stuck with just me, but real quick, we've got Papa Trip, 18 months. Oh, that's funny. He's doing little yay reference. 18 years. And he's saying 18 months. ACOP got me for 18 months. No figgy, no buy. And then, of course, we've got the Bearded Brickhead with the $1.99. Fire in hand. I'm a no figgy, no buy type of mood. So we got a twofer there. This goes out to both Papa Trip and Bearded Brickhead. Haven't heard this one in a minute, but it's still very relevant. I'm still hearing people say this. They're shouting it from the rooftops. It's the reason I did not buy a $26 Tantive today, because of this rule right here, quite frankly.
I remember when all the sets used to come with figures. Then one day dioramas were released and my figures went away. Oh. No figgy, no buy. No figgy, no buy. Oh, darling, Moses is a trash. No figgy, no buy. Yeah.
There it is. No figgy, no buy. Yeah. Now, we still do have the new super out there, but I can't play it without Brent. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna pause on that, because we need Brent here for that occasion. But let's get cooped for a moment, and let's take a look at something that, quite frankly, I'm excited about, and hopefully Brent gets back in time. But I want to give my unfiltered thoughts on this wonderful August 1st set. We're talking about Wicket, the Ewok, which is right up my alley. Return of the Jedi, just a heater character. Everything about it, love it. And I will say, as far as this build goes, I think it's probably one of my favorite buildable characters. I have one complaint. I've only really looked at it for 30 seconds before right now. Obviously, we've seen some blur-o-vision on it previous. The stance, maybe it's from source material, but the stance, and I get that's probably how he's going to be propped up, and that might have needed to happen, is the only thing I don't love. But I don't know what the alternative would be. It's like, okay, if he had his legs kind of separated, are we talking about needing a stand at that point? And so, and from the side, it looks better. It's just a head on, kind of looks like here in the top right, kind of looks like he has an hourglass figure, and it's like 630. You know what I mean? But at a glance, You know what I'm saying, Brett? It's like he's a little thick in the middle. I decided to wait because I want you to hear the debut of the new song, but
Yeah.
this courtesy of Get Cooped. Wicket, I like, and I think they nailed the face, Brent, which is kind of rare for them to do.
You think? I mean, yeah, it does look not too bad.
I think it's good. I'm more accepting of a lot of these than others. You know, Chewy, I definitely bashed originally, and it's still problematic. But I'll tell you, having it in hand, I'm so glad that I do have Chewy.
I have tubes. I bought it because it was like ×4 VIP, and I didn't really know how. It was the only like logical thing I could think of to grab a couple of May 4ths ago to hit the G-Dub.
Interesting, they're not showing the movie scene image of them here because I think this looks more. Well, let me pull it up because I think that's a bit of a because I'm gonna let me pull that up. Go ahead, Brent. Start talking on. I'm gonna pull up the actual because I think it doesn't match the minifigure, but I think it matches the source material pretty well.
122. That's crazy. No, so like I like it. I probably will not pick it up just because I don't know. I like the buildable droids. You know, Chewie, I kind of just I wanted to get because I'm going to get Threeps, sorry. I'm going to get Threeps. I'm going to get the R2. With this kind of falls into like Porg category for me. Don't get me wrong, like the Porg fine.
Porgs, man.
I would rather have this than the Porg. Let's make that clear. Let's make that super clear. But this is fine. This is going to be
the teeth they absolutely nailed. I'm looking, a lot of the ones I'm seeing are closed mouth. That's what's taking me a moment here.
Yeah. This is going to be something, Sean, that's going to be very popular amongst, the ladies that also have, the Funkos and the lounge fly bags, and shout out to Jean. But the other ladies that, are into the girly things, I feel like they're all going to love this thing. And it's fine. It's great. It's I still don't have either Grogu that's ever came out.
I don't know. I think it's all right.
Is that even Wicket? I think that's a different Ewok.
It's Wicket.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I feel like that's the guy that's like Doomba da Bumba.
Well, they all say Doomba Doomba.
Well, I know, but
what is this crap? All right. Anyway.
Approved.
I approve of this thing. No, but I think it's fine. I mean, again, in the same sort of way that all of them are a little bit problematic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's outright bad. Again, the stance is a little interesting.
It looks like he's very like out of tension, like
it does look like his left foot is a little bit forward, so he's not at a perfect. See that there? The left foot's a little.
I wish his right foot was forward so people could play the Gritty song when they look at him. So I say right foot creep. I'm walking with me.
Definitely, I can see already, though, there's going to be some upset folks. It does look like a small boy.
Yeah, 120.
Inherently, we knew, but he does appear to have some chunk.
Why does this
And I can't believe it's taken me this long, Brent, but that spear is a heater, dude.
Why does it seem... Yeah, spear's cool, but, like, why does this seem like it's the same, like, amount of Lego as the R2, and the R2's 100? Like 120? I don't know.
This is part of the deal, Brent. There's price hikes going on, man.
But the R2 was like last year. Wasn't that long ago? Like, I know there's price, but like we had the one main
tariffs. There's all kinds of stuff going on, dude.
Yeah, I guess. It's just, I don't know.
We can't sweep tariffs completely under the rug.
I would have to be a real... I'd have to be real deep.
Real quick, Jandron's asking Brent, sorry. Is this tariff impacted Coop? Before Coop answers that, as somebody who does this all day, every day, and talks about this all day, every day, not Lego necessarily, but I talk about it a lot. In my real job,
yeah,
we talk about it. We talk about, is the competition really getting affected by tariffs? We talk about, do they claim to be getting affected by tariffs in order to justify raising price? In other words, Brent, they're not getting any extra tariffs, but they're pricing it like they are. Now, Some of them are being nefarious in doing that, and so they have like a cover. They're like, well, tariffs, and but some of them are actually doing it before they're getting hit with them in advance, in preparation to be able to absorb perhaps an incoming tariff. So again, it's not to justify Lego right here, right now, but I'm telling you what's happening with companies out there. They are raising things because they're like, well, we need to create a new normal in case we get hits with tariffs. And then there's companies who are like, dude, let's get an extra $20 and say it's tariff related, even though it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I don't know what camp this falls in necessarily, but it's definitely a factor, for sure.
Yeah.
And I do wish I touched on it on the video today because a lot of people called out tariffs. I think it's part of the problem. I don't think it's the overarching problem. I think it's a percentage thing. But good call out on the R2 comparison, dude.
Yeah, and I'll say this, like I know that I don't have the Porg, and I don't really ever plan to get the Porg. I have the Yoda from like 2019 or something because I got it at a yard sale and not a Brick World yard sale, but a real life yard sale for like dummy cheap. I do have a Grogu. I just looked over and saw the Grogu, so I do have the Grogu. I don't have the newer one in the
Pram, yeah.
I don't have the newer one in the Pram.
I'm waiting on a 40 for that.
Yeah, but as like kind of mid as I am about some of these buildables, I will say that like it will look kind of like the helmets. Like the helmets, you can feel a certain type of way about them. You could be a non-helmet person or a helmet person, but I do feel like just lined up on a whole row of like 8 helmets, it looks pretty good. And I do think that once people really start to line up this with like, the tubes, Threeps, R2, the Porg,
yeah,
the buildable droids, just to see like a full shelf of all the buildable droids and characters. What's on the front of the box? Is it saying
he's 9 inches. He's 9 inches tall. Can somebody?
It probably doesn't scale well with.
I feel like is he in universe about the same size next to
R2? Probably.
R2?
Yeah, I could see him like looking R2 in the eye. What is on? Go to the front of the box when you got a second, Sean.
All right, hold on. Somebody's got that out there. In universe,
it looks like there's a battery warning or like a light brick, some kind of weird stamp on the front.
So the typical Ewok is between 3 and 4 feet. That's weird.
I feel like R2 is like 3 feet tall.
Well, he says R2 is. They're kind of saying R2 is confirmed to be 3'7".
Oh, they might be
like it
same
depends.
exact height.
So so we need to know what Wicket. I just said Ewok, but what Wicket height?
Might be a little shorter because I feel like Wicket was a little younger.
0.85 meters. So wait, how tall Wicket in feet? I'm not doing this whole conversion thing. Jeez. Oh, so he's what? That first thing was. Oh my god, it's giving me cricket stuff.
This is when we need like a Jamie, like how Joe Rogan, like look it
Maybe
up.
a statistician.
Look it up, Jamie.
All right, Wicket is 3 feet. All right, so he's 3'6". So roughly the same. If R2 is 3'7", he's 3'6". Is the mini R2 9 inches tall?
Let me look it up here. I'll get it for you. While I'm doing that, go to the front.
Is the new R2 9 inches? If so, to answer your question, Walter, I think he is. That's a great. Glad you brought that up. We'll let him get there, boys. What?
Oh, and I got it right here.
Hey, I'm controlling like 90 things here, so I'm just a little help would be nice.
So the new R2.
We do no research, you know that.
Wait, why is it not showing?
Say
like
things. He is 1 inch shorter than R2, but I'm just saying if they're both 9 inches, that works for me.
Why is it not usually on
roll up? Somebody dropped stats. Oh, it was Seeps, of course.
Specifications.
Why he's 1 inch shorter than R2?
Oh, okay, here we go. I got the dimensions here. I had to scroll.
Oh, they're both 9 inches.
Yeah. R2 is also.
Oh, come on, Seeps is going to be a stickler. He's a
9
little taller
inches
than he
high
should
and
be.
6 inches wide.
All right. Well, look,
They're really close. They're close, pretty
they're
close to
1
not.
inch off in universe. I think we'll all allow that, and so that's awesome. That's awesome that they did that.
Yeah.
It's probably posted like for college athletes. They say he's 6'5", but is he really?
Right.
Wicket does look like he has to pee. Yeah, the stance. When I
He's
first saw
very,
this, and a
he's
shout
very
out
at
to
attention.
a good friend who sent me this well in advance, but I was like, yeah, the stance. That's the number one thing that came out, and then followed by again, man. That I don't know, man. Brent, have you taken a good hard gander at that spear? I like the spear
The
piece.
spear is nice. There's a little in-universe picture, a little black and white picture from Return of the Jedi. Here's R2. Ooh, this is on a trading card. I need this trading card. This is cool. It must be an old Topps card. Look at that. Next to multiple Ewoks.
All
That was
right.
dope.
Well, I think that's more than an inch from the few things I've seen, but we'll accept it. They're in the range.
Oh, look at that. We're getting a new ATST.
Yeah.
You'll be able to create this image with some of the new sets coming out.
There you go.
So, and you'll be able to create this image kind of with the threeps in the background.
Solid 3 to 4 in that image. Yeah. Seeps, you're right. R2's on a hill. That's the excuse. Thank you, Walter. Hey, don't kill my dream, Seeps. I'm telling you. Wikipedia says they're 1 inch apart. Okay, so maybe R2 was in the middle of doing a little trick with the legs. You know what I mean? He might have been on the way down from hovering, which he didn't actually do. Did he do that in the damn trilogy? Where did he get like the rocket boosters? I don't think that was in the OT.
No, it was definitely not in the OT. That didn't happen until episode 2.
Here come the inch comments. I think it's more than an inch, is what she said. Back of the clones. Thank you. That was the
episode
launchers.
2.
There you go.
I just thank you for confirming that.
What's an inch or 2 or 3 between friends? There you go. All right, get your minds out of the gutter. We're talking Wicket here. I like it.
I do want to say this.
There is no way in this universe that I'm doing that.
Hell no.
But it's not going to take long. I think on 20%, I'll probably jump in because I'm not going to, I'm going to definitely want this one. 30 would be better.
What does that say? Oh, that's just the
definitely getting it before it goes. How about that? I'll commit to that.
I was trying to see what this little badge was. No, go back to the front real quick. Sorry. On the front box art, it's kind of a
build together.
Is that going to be on everything now? Just a whole nother like badge that we got to, we already got to deal with warning labels for light bricks, and now we got this on the front of everything. And just small critique there.
You don't think the family wants to get together on a Friday night, and instead of watching a family movie, they want to all team up and build Wicket? Come on.
Well, dude. I'll tell you this. I mean, from what I've seen, they better make sure that feature is polished before they're taking up box real estate, putting that thing on there.
Janner, don't go doing that, man. You're gonna tempt me. This feels every bit, Brent, to what you were saying earlier, though. It just feels right. I know we got to remember we're not in 2019 anymore. Like 80 is probably, but in today's what 99 doesn't feel outrageous. Now, if they would have slapped 140 on it, I would have hit the ceiling. So at least they didn't do that, which is a really shitty curve to grade things by. But they're not way off. I feel like 99, and for you piece count guys out there,
should be $100.
$100.
This should be $100,
right? Aren't there some helmets that are $80? I don't even know. I think
the Star-Lord one was for some reason. I think it's because the printed eyes.
Did Vader go up past 70, or has he always been 70?
Oh, Vader did also, I think, go up after the price hike.
120 is crazy.
120 is crazy. I'll say this though. Shout out to Warwick Davis, man, because that guy has been a lot of different. Warwick Davis has been quite a few different Harry Potter, minifigs, and now he's a build. Because you gotta think he's Professor Flitwick. He is he's Wicket the Ewok. He I feel like there was some other kind of IP he was involved with that he was a Lego version of, but now he's a full-on build. man, what else was he in? I'm about to look up movies that Warwick Davis was in. He's been in more. Hold on. Warwick Davis. Let's see. All right, so oh yeah, he was in Willow. So Harry Potter for sure, Star Wars. Why do I feel like there was one other thing? Oh yeah, he was a different Star Wars character. He was a character. Oh yeah, he was in episode 1. He was in, but also it's saying he was in Rogue One too. But yeah, he's been several different characters. He was a character in Rise of Skywalker. He was a character in Force Awakens. Dude, he's been and so he was a character in The Last Jedi. Dude. Hold on, I'm not seeing episode 1 on here. I know he was he was in episode. Sean, Warwick Davis has been in like 6 different Star Wars movies. Oh, hey, yeah, and he's a freaking plushie. Shout out to Warwick Davis, man. But he has been.
I got him to hit a G-Dub. It's the only one I've ever bought. I was gifted the Stormy.
It's a good one to
It's
get.
the only one I've ever bought. And I bought it this May 4th, actually, to hit a G-Dub.
Oh,
So,
nice.
yeah.
That's still available. I might have to snag that. But yeah, Sean.
Wish I put the money of this towards this.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Warwick Davis has been so much more than just Wicket, the Ewok. He was in Phantom Menace because I remember seeing.
Oh, he's been in
Phantom
everything,
Menace.
bro. Yeah.
So he was in Phantom Menace. He was in Rogue One. He also was in. He was in Solo even.
Yeah.
He was in obviously like pretty much every single Harry Potter movie. He was in Rise of Skywalker, Force Awakens. He was in The Last Jedi. So he's been in every sequel. He only was in one prequel though. He only was in Phantom Menace. He wasn't in episode 2 or 3.
I'm taking him over Dinklage in the draft. You know what I mean?
Dude, he has been all over Star Wars and Harry Potter. He's been all over 2 of my favorite franchises in the world. He is someone who, and speaking of, I was just about to bring up.
This is perfect. We got to get the hot take from Tyler on this girl right here. Tyler, welcome to the broadcast, dude.
Well, I was just about to bring this up, Tyler, because the only non-Lego convention I've been to was with Tyler when we met Hayden. If Warwick Davis was at a convention, and chime in on this, Tyler, if you want, but I 100% would pay to get a Siggy from Warwick Davis on like a set like this or just anything because I love Harry Potter and he's been in pretty much every single Harry Potter movie, I think, and he's several different characters in Star Wars. So what do you think, Tyler? For a modest price, would you get a Warwick Davis Sig on a set like this?
Yeah, I mean, if he charged $250, bro, I'm taking 250 steps away from him. Type of
well,
thing. You know what I mean?
$250, that's like
You know
Hayden.
what I mean?
Price.
Would you go
That's
100?
Hayden
I mean, I was gonna cap it at 80, but then at that point, it's like for an extra 20, would I really walk away? So I guess I'd do 100.
I would definitely spend $100 to get a Warwick's Sig for sure. I think I would maybe.
I mean, only on this set though. I mean, I would have him. I mean, again, like I'm the biggest advocate of like, dude, having him sign a fucking postcard or some shit is just like the most like point. Like I think we had the discussion, right? Like even with Hayden, it's like having him sign like an 8x10 pick, in my opinion, is just like unless it's like literally the pick of like you and him together, it's like in my opinion, like what's the point? Like you just go on eBay and just grab a quick one for like, but like yeah. So I would pay 1 or 120 if it meant he signed this right here.
Yeah, me too. I'm right there with you. I think 150, I would maybe still think about it. But for me, Tyler, I feel like I have a little bit more ties with Warwick because of Harry Potter. But I'll say this though. I still think the other thing I thought about maybe having Hayden sign other than a Lego set was like a Attack of the Clones VHS tape. It would just be sick, like a fresh gold Sharpie or a fresh gold acrylic marker on a freaking DVD case, like not DVD, a VHS slide-on case. It'd be the only reason why I didn't, bro. If I had a Return of the Jedi, or if I had a Revenge of the Sith VHS, 100% that would have been what he signed. But unfortunately, the Revenge of the Sith VHSs never really hit America. There's places outside of America that got them, but they're like super super rare. But yeah, I agree with you though. Like getting the standard, just like the standard like generic photo that they have that you can just grab. Like yeah, you definitely gotta.
let's
You
get
gotta
into
pay.
the set.
You gotta
Work
pay
is
the
so-
extra like 20.
Well, the thing is, I mean, I think there's a market for those random things, but like for like $40, bro. You know what I mean? Like, but only
Yeah.
paying like if it was like $40 to have like Hayden sign like a random stock photo, like that's one thing. But like when you're paying $200 for that, in my opinion, it's just like I don't know, like, what's the point? Like, why not bring something? Like have them sign a T-shirt at that point at least, so you like wear it around.
Hey,
So
Tyler, you were taking a bath before this. Brickhead Brad wants to know: do you use body wash or a bar? Are you a bar man?
Body wash and a loofah guy.
Okay, so you go to loofah. You don't go direct to bod. That's good to know.
Ever
Well, I mean,
since
I was direct to bod for like a while, but these past 3-4. I mean, funny enough, dude, I was
you actually save more with the loof, right? It gets really foamy.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was a bar guy until probably 15. Then body wash straight to body for probably 6 years, and then I've been a loofah guy for about 4. I've also got one of those like back things too. One of the back, to be able to get your back and everything.
little back brush. I'll say
Who's
this.
about Wicked?
So happy to hear you're about
RJ Cosmic Bricks. You're about Wicked. I figured it was your favorite movie next to Snow White. Great thing I want to share is Wicked 2 is coming soon.
Maybe they got confused. We're saying Wicket. Like
Was there comedy going on?
Wicket.
Which, by the way, just to clarify, though, I enjoyed the first Wicked. Saw it on Broadway. I liked the film.
Yeah, Sean, can I give a quick shout out to?
Ooh, yeah.
What you got?
Taylor, did you go watch the movie yet?
I haven't. No,
Whoa,
we were
what
originally
kind of
going to do
Dr.
it yesterday, but we didn't. So
Was that just
I
regular
did
Diet
not like
Dr.
Snow White. My family and I
Diet
are
Dr.
excited for Wicked 2, my daughter especially. And Ariana's take it or leave it. In my the cat, I like Goldblum. But that's my Wicked review.
So
Tyler, what are your thoughts on the set though? As a set, dude, what do you think?
Yeah.
Well, real quick, I don't want to be on the diet soda thing, but hey, these companies got me, dude. I mean, Diet Dr. Pepper for a week with some dinos on it, man. They got me, bro.
Some
You know what I mean?
dinos.
And then same with the Star Wars also. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna do like 2-3 cases worth of Coke
Hey,
Zero.
Tyler,
month,
Tyler, it's funny you mentioned that because I am a Diet Dr. Pepper and a Zero guy, right? But they got me to do some freaky shit this week. They have blackberry Dr. Pepper Zero at Walm's, and that was the only way to get this one dino. I'm like,
yeah, that's the one thing I don't like. There's dinos are on specific flavors of Dr. Pepper, and half the Dr. Pepper flavors I'm never gonna fucking even try.
No,
so, like, that kind
some
of
of them are gross. I've already kissed a few frogs, but the blackberry is not bad. I'll never buy it again, but I'm glad I got my dino collector pack. In fact, I would join you, but I'm having beers. But I did get the blackberry. Tyler, I'm dying to know.
Speaking of
have
the
a
set,
little like Jack and Diet Dr. P or something, dude.
Well, if only I drank that. I'm a beer guy. You know that.
You can switch it up on July 3rd, right?
I could do it.
Let me set a scenario for Tyler.
I'm dying to know Tyler's thoughts on this set. All right,
that's what I'm saying. Let me set
before
the
he
table.
says whether he's buying it, Tyler, just look at it, soak it in. I mean, you probably already have, but initial impressions, yada yada. I know it's not really maybe in your wheelhouse. What do you think about this thing, though?
I don't know if I think as I was listening to you guys, I think you guys brought it up and someone might have commented it while you guys brought it up, but it does look like he has to pee super bad. You know what I mean? Like it looks like he's standing there like
standing at attention.
Yeah, like he's like
definitely
there
looks
and he's
nervous,
like, you know what I mean? Like he has to pee and he's just like standing there trying to hold it in. Like that's what it looks like because his legs are so goddamn close. But yeah, I mean it looks better than Chewbacca. I mean, I sure as hell not in my like to buy list. I mean, it's just like the buildable figure line to begin with just isn't really what I'm going for. The only one I want to get out of like the modern era is the battle droid. But I mean, I can appreciate it. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really think like the 120 is like absurdly. I mean, like I don't know. I mean, you classify it like 100 for the R2. I mean, then like 110 with everything.
Well, you also got Malik in there too, which really kind of hurts, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's funny. I mean, like you look at it two ways. I mean, those figures are supposed to be throw-ins, but on the other sides, they do charge value for them. But I don't know. Honestly, dude, like I'm just to the point where it's like I don't really like price is such like a like out of every complaint and everything wrong with like these modern sets, like the price I think is like the least of our worries because the price of stuff you could always get it on sale, clearance. Get a discount, get it gifted to you or something like that. Like there's always a way around the retail price, but there's not a way around of like naturally the builds being atrocious and like figured as like, so like I think the prices are just like the biggest like like they're an issue, but like they're like a non-issue kind of thing.
So Tyler, let me ask you this. I know 120 is like ridiculous. If you and I were going to another like Galaxy Con type of thing, let's say we're going there to
This is really becoming dependent on a convention.
Well, I'm just throwing it out there because I know a lot of us would not be caught dead spinning 120. But I'll throw the scenario out for you and me, Tyler. Say we're going to a con, we're going to meet Ewan. We're going to get our Ewan McGregor figs.
And this hasn't gone on sale yet, right?
Right. This just came out. Warwick Davis is going to be there. His signature price is, let's just say 120, kind of like what we were talking about. But this set just came out. Like, there's no way you can get it on any kind of clearance. Would you?
That Wicket's exclusive, the figure. I hadn't gotten to that yet.
Oh, is it really? So Tyler, would you FPJ this thing if it meant you were going to get a Warwick Sig on the box?
I mean, I'll say this. I mean, Warwick is not even like in the top 10 characters.
I know.
I would.
I know.
But like, if he's like the only, like, if it's like literally just if he's like the only other Star Wars guy there, just like chilling, only him. It's like, I mean, if it truly meant I was out for 250,
would you get him or
under, I
Deidre,
would.
Tyler? Deidre versus Wicket.
Oh, Wicket easy, dude. I mean, I think Dedra's a top 5 worst Star Wars character.
Right.
I don't even know which character that is. What's
that girl that always looks pissed off from Andor.
Andor the blonde.
I've only seen like the first 2 episodes of the first season, so I gotta catch up on that.
I know. How did Wicket get a 25-minute seg? Well, he did. So because they decided to talk about conventions and autographs.
Yeah, I mean, it's important, kind of. Dude,
Shreddy said there's a Riva Coke can. That's crazy, bro.
Oh my God,
that's just asking for it. Tyler, I don't know during your rant if you mentioned your thoughts on, because you like to get into detail on accuracy and everything. How you feeling about that? Besides, it looks like he has to pee. He does look more in scared mode, but I don't know. I feel
it's
like
when Leia rolls up on him.
They nailed the teeth and the eyes pretty good, I think, and the nose actually is pretty well done. I don't know. I'm just saying facially, this is one of the better ones in my opinion.
I mean, I guess
the stance is weird. It's really.
At least it's from an OT movie that Tyler likes.
They just needed to get like one brick gap in between his legs.
Yeah, something. Tyler, let me ask you this. Are you wearing the walkaway shirt right now?
I am, yeah.
Let's go.
Tyler, I don't know if you heard also, you might have been in Snoozy Land, but we're gonna do a little contest. We want to see who has the coolest sort of ACOB setup. There's a lot of figures out there now, man.
Sweet.
People got the walkaway set, man. Oh yeah, Tyler, what do you think about the walkaway set selling out, man?
Yeah, I mean, it was a little. I mean, I don't know. This could go either way. Like, I mean, on one hand, sure, I could like say I was surprised, but like on the second hand, with it being a limited run on a smaller scale, it's like I'm not too like I don't know if that's like ego to say.
It's iconic though, bro. The meme.
Yeah, but it was a smaller limited run. It's like I could have named 30 or 40 people just off the jump like that. Like I would have just bet money on getting one. You get what I'm saying there? So then like selling out the rest like isn't, I don't know. Like just compared to some other things. I mean, it's a more limited size run where it's like, it was cool to see. I mean, like, I was surprised maybe that it sold out before the end of the live show part of it, or like replay. Or no, I think replay had like 1 or 2 left, right? But like, yeah, I mean, it's cool. I mean, it was a fun thing. Great set by Cody. Iconic.
I think it's the coolest like custom Tyler fig thing. Like I think it's cooler than Thryler even, and I think Thryler is like amazing. Like that might be the best one, or I don't know. Treeler is great too, but I think the walkaway Tyler.
Well, walkaway is so set on the nose where it was sold, and like
there's been so many Tyler variations. We got Thryler, Treeler, his regular sig fig, the walkaway set. Is there another one I'm missing? Which was the Cristo one? Was it like Sith Tyler?
Yeah,
Jedi Tyler.
Yeah, I think it was Jedi Tyler. Yeah.
Did you say ghetto Tyler? What'd you say?
Oh, damn, bro.
No, it was better than that. But
that should be the next.
I did like your figure, best in that set. That was the temptation. I'll say that.
No. You know, as I ironically crack a beer with the very beer opener that I cracked open beers with when I met Cristo and Tyler back in 2021.
Well, there you go. And we have Brent for the full run tonight, Tyler. You'll be
no work tomorrow, baby.
Damn, so Brent can go for a 6-piece. Damn.
I don't know about that.
I got so many 4th of July events tomorrow, Tyler. It's gonna be insane. We're kicking things off with a parade at 10 a.m. and then a festival at like 1, and then the full show at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. We did get a super from KO. We're going to transition into the main event topic for this evening, which is, of course, that August wave. But before we get there, KO did not pick a super. Brent, I was waiting for you. We have a new one to debut tonight.
I think we do it, man. We've had a new channel.
We've had it for an hour 20. Everybody, yep. People deserve to hear it at this point.
We've had a new channel member in the house too.
Let's get that out there. I'm sorry.
Sam Russell.
Russell.
I was gonna say not Tyler, but Sean. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Sam Russell like an OG, like early
Sam's
days?
Been around for a while. I thought he was a member. It could be a renewal. But yeah, okay. Sam's been rocking with us for a while.
For a while, man. Like the Max days.
Sam, were you with us for the Max days? You gotta let us know, dude. But Sam, we appreciate you and thank you so much for becoming a member, even if it's the first time or a renewal. Either way, we greatly appreciate it, guys. Couple little perks. We've been trying to fill that up a little bit for you guys. You did get to see the supers you have at your fingertips. You get to see some stuff a little early. We will be throwing some behind the scenes Brickworld stuff up there. So if you're interested in supporting the boys, a little membo would be greatly appreciated. And shout out to everybody who donates them too. A lot of people are staying on once they get it. So that's awesome.
Yeah, dude.
But for KO here, we are going to run the debut of this thing. Oh boy.
I'm stoked. Let's do it. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this?
Here it goes.
Yeah, she was just a mom, cleaning out a room. She found some dusty boxes, she knew just what to do. Puts makeup on her face and lists it all on Marketplace. My son will never mind, it'll all go to waste. I bought your collection, had a place. Fashion didn't use protection. Took your sets, made her sweat. Cloud City, Boba Fett. Marketplace moms, go.
Marketplace moms.
What do you think about that one, Tyler?
Long overdue, Tyler, I think.
Yeah, man, it's solid, man.
Dude,
good to finally have a video to it.
I think over time, Tyler might think that one is a little bit better than solid because I feel like Tyler's had legendary.
He doesn't like anything right now.
He's had legendary marketplace experiences. Maybe not with any marketplace moms, but Tyler's had some legendary just marketplace experiences. And I'll say this: was that Maul's
got invited to
Vengeance?
some guy's basement? Not only did he not kill him, he gave you a. Didn't he gave you the UCS?
It was the attic as well, not just the basement.
Imperial shuttle. It was the attic. That's right. Did you think you were gonna die at any moment in there? Or did you feel pretty cool the whole time?
I mean, from the door until the top of the stairs, yes, but once I saw the room full of Lego, I'm like, dude, is this guy really gonna stab me in his Lego room?
This is the heater comment of the night so far. Tyler, how many MPMs have you had?
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Just in 2025, I can think of 2.
You've had 2 marketplace moms. That's good.
So, hey, Sean, was that a Maul?
That's a Maul. That was Maul's hands.
I was gonna say that was a Maul cameo. That's awesome.
There's always little Easter eggs in there. I'm gonna give you guys one of them because I don't think anybody's gonna be able to hear it. But towards the end of the first bars, Brent, I hit beep beep like in Box of Boys.
Oh, and the one we just played.
There's ad libs on the end of the lines that you
run
have
it back
to
one more time. Run it back one more time.
You want to hear one more?
Let's give the people one more and me one more time.
All right. I think it's after the third line, but it's like beep beep beep. Listen to this.
Yeah, she was just a mom, cleaning out a room. She found some dusty boxes, she knew just what to do. Puts makeup on her face and lists it all on Marketplace. My son will never mind, it'll all go to waste. I bought your collection at a place. Fashion didn't use protection. Took your sets, made her sweat. Cloud City, Boba Fett. Marketplace, moms, go.
The
There it is.
beeps.
A little bit of mall hands in that one.
A little bit of mall hands.
little bit of mall hands, little MH in there. See, you guys caught the beeps.
Dude, we need to get a bearded brick.
It always goes harder the
cameo
second
one.
time through. Qui-Gon Finn, the goats. What up to Qui-Gon Finn from the TOT boys in full effect,
Yo,
guys?
what up?
If you're sleeping under a rock, and I don't think any of you guys are, you're all pretty tuned in. Definitely go give them a sub-a-rooney over there. Just killing it over there. Must watch YouTubing going on from those boys. And we do need to we Brick World came, went, dust is settled, and we were talking about doing something together pretty soon. So Finn, we got to get on that and do a little reunion from the boys, because we need to cover, you know, we said Brick World will never truly die, Tyler. We got to talk through the panel experience with them and just kind of check in. It's always good to see those boys.
Yeah, I'm not a big AI fan, man, but I think someone's got to AI upscale that you know, super blurry stream of that panel and try to make it salvageable.
I thought it was
say
being
this.
filmed. I apologize.
Next year, 100% when we do, like, because I'm assuming we'll be doing a Lego Star Wars panel again next year. And
I'm glad that all of a sudden in the past like 30 minutes, Brent has brought up, you know, him being at 2026 a hell of a lot more than the last week. I'm happy.
Hey, listen,
He had a good week at home or at work.
Nothing is still guaranteed.
The HR department had a good week with you.
The HR department have a good week or what?
Nothing is still guaranteed.
I mean, last week Brent's over here all down like 2027 guys. now he's over here.
But
planning.
Taylor, what did you think of that post, Tyler? That was
Here's
the most depressing. That was the most depressing post of our lives, right?
I know, dude. Seeing that black background Instagram story, man, felt like it was like the 2015 Snapchat.
Brent, you don't know this, but Tyler woke up to that post, read it, and went back to bed for 6 more hours after you did that.
Hey.
Hey everybody, I'm deleting socials. Text me if you need. That's what that felt like.
Here's a photo stream of the greatest week of my life, and I'm never doing it again. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll say this though, it still isn't 100% guaranteed, so we'll see what happens. But
he likes to tease. It's kind of like how the last Jurassic wasn't the last Jurassic. You know what I mean, Tyler? They're like, it's over.
Also,
the Skywalker saga is over. Here's a Ray movie.
Also,
we just called Ray Skywalker.
My mood is much better right now, specifically on this stream, because I feel like I almost feel like I'm literally back to my old self and my old energy that I used to always have on the show, because I don't have to go to work at 4 a.m. after this. So I'm feeling fantastic being here right now. I feel
back to the old me.
I feel freaking great. Oh, also, let me put this out there because I keep forgetting about this. So while at Brick World, speaking of Brick World, I noticed me and the lover, because like for a while I always, or at least me, I tried to put like the number of each episode, but we stopped doing it at like 163. So me and the lover were like counting the episodes, and I just did it again, and I knew we were getting really close to 200.
Oh, this is 200?
Last week was 200.
Oh, damn.
So I don't know, Sean, what do you think? We just push it to 250 and celebrate because 250 next year.
Hold
Sean,
on, we passed 200 episodes?
Last week was the 200th Thursday, really? And we didn't realize it. We talked about it at Brick World that we were coming up on
you make sure not to count GWPs or anything, right?
Well, I made sure to skip GWPs.
We make lemonade, and we'll do like the 203rd episode. You know what I mean? Celebration.
Yeah, I mean,
people will think it's weird. It'll be great.
Either that, Sean, or think about this.
August 21st is 4 years.
We'll be okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we could do. Yeah, we'll do 4 years, but also, Sean, episode 2. Episode. It's crazy. Episode 250 though, Sean, that'll be like a week or two before Brickworld next year, I think, right? Or what about this? What if it just
What if
so
we run
happens
some extra ones and have it at Brickworld?
That's what I'm saying, dude. What if we
Oh, no,
celebrate?
sorry, we'd have to slow it down.
No, it just depends. We might have to.
You're right. That
It might align. It might align. I don't know. But 250, I think we
nobody
definitely
knows. How about the 212th? We missed 200. We did, Mark.
200 was last week. I just counted them all.
Listen,
dude.
we're not going to get sentimental about 200. Well, 250. I agree. Like Hunch, is 250 is 200 that impressive? I don't know. It is.
It doesn't feel that crazy because I don't know. We've just
it's August 5th. I thought it was 21st. What am I thinking of? Okay.
So let me just I'll say this one time.
I know Lake knows that because he had to print 1,000 of those things.
Yeah. So yeah, 200 is crazy. It sucks that we weren't really to like anticipate the celebration. But I'll say this much just real quick about like just celebrating 200.
It was a celebration, Brent. We did.
There we go. I'll say this though, for a small little celebration, we can't thank the Girth Gang enough. Without you guys, who knows if we, keep this thing going for 200 episodes. But also, I listen to a lot of other podcasts, guys, and there's some podcasts that you listen to that phase out and they stop posting after 80 some episodes, or maybe they'll stop even after like 50 episodes or
how about
100
3
or something.
How about 1?
Yeah, some people don't make it past 10. So like, and it sucks because I'll be like a fan of this new podcast or whatever, and it won't make it that far. So when I think about how long we've been doing this, and I really, really mean this, like it truly, truly makes me so thankful for this. And we started doing this thing like right before my son was born. And like when my son was born, obviously my life got more busy. So I didn't have as much time to make YouTube videos. But this podcast has really been so great at just like giving me something to look forward to every week, allowing me to stay connected with the Lego community, if not even more connected with the Lego community than like just my channel did. So yeah, there's my there's my little celebration paragraph.
Yeah, I shouldn't have glossed
200.
over.
200 is crazy. Like I know we didn't plan to celebrate this, but
yeah, no,
it was last week. We'll plan to celebrate 4
I have
years.
a tough time dealing with like any kind of accolades or benchmarks because you tend to dwell on them or whatever. But now that you pointed out, Brent, you put it so eloquently. Yeah, none of this would be possible without you guys rocking with us. I think it's both cool and it sucks that we sailed past that. Now that I'm thinking about it, but at the same time, it's like I hope you guys take that as an indicator of like we're not stopping this. We're gonna keep on rolling, and we keep saying as long as you guys keep showing up, we'll keep making them. I agree with Brent 1,000,000%. My second kid was born right around when this started, and because our boys are about the same age by a month difference, I think, and month or two. And it is something that is an outlet for us, and we get to hang with the boys every week. And I think from the beginning till now, we just are trying to challenge ourselves to do more and more cool shit. Yeah, we have you guys to thank, because I think if no one was sticking around and listening to a couple of brickheads, a couple of windbags just saying things, like I like to say, we probably wouldn't be doing it. But you guys keep us motivated to keep going, and the community has just grown and grown. And the show out at Brickworld was truly insane. I mean, so much stuff out there, and I just the online thing, Tyler, you've been in that world for 1,000,000 years. It's still pretty new for me. I'm more of the analog in person. I'm an old guy. Not that I'm blind to the meaning of online relationships, but having both now, which is really cool, because you get to see these guys in the flesh, and the ones that come out and you're like, wow, this it makes it more real. I don't know how else to explain it. So, and having people come up to you and tell you what it means to them and stuff, Brent, it's pretty moving stuff, dude.
Yeah, well, dude, like when Sean like passed me the mic or whatever at the ACOB release party, I was I was floored, man. Like I really didn't even know what to really even say.
We
Which
were
is
working.
crazy.
I looked up and saw that many people out there. I had no idea.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sitting there setting up like the brick rip stuff with Coop, and then like I'm like looking up, and I'm like, are we really filling up this whole room right now? Like last year, it was like 25% of that, maybe 30% of that, and
Which was still amazing.
which was still great, 100%. But like, it's crazy to think about. Like I remember, back in the really early days, Sean. I remember when the first time that I had like DM'd Ryan to try to get him on the show, and I remember he didn't respond to me for like 3 or 4 days, so I like quit checking, and then like 3 or 4 days after I quit checking, I seen that he replied, but it was like 4 days later. I was like, oh shit, and so I replied to him, but obviously like I didn't reply to him like right away, and then I remember because the reason why I DM'd him in an episode of Ask Him Nar, he was talking about how he wanted to jump on a podcast, and I was like, oh my god, perfect timing. And we were only like maybe 30-40 episodes into our, maybe not even that, it was very early ACOP days. And then so I remember feeling like, oh man, I missed that opportunity. And then he ended up jumping on a stamps podcast, which, hey, shout out to stamp collectors. But I remember feeling so like, dang, I really missed out on that. Like that's crazy. Like we had a couple decent guests at that point, but like that early in our development of this podcast, I felt like, oh man, I really
running COD streams in your time slot. That's awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, man, it's crazy to think about the early days and how far we've come and all that, man. Like we can't give enough credit and thanks to the Girth Gang, man. It's I remember when it was just 10 of you guys, and me and Sean would be stoked that it's just 10, and now it's like we pull in 100 plus on any given week, and it's truly incredible, man.
It is. So. Lake has one request. Very emotional, boys. Can you give one more Warwick scenario to Tyler?
All right, Tyler.
That was the longest segment of my life. That felt like 200 episodes,
dude.
Right there. Imagine if Warwick had a chicken sandwich. Okay, but then the reason why 30% off. Hold on, bear with me. And he was the only person at Wendy's that day.
Listen,
what would it take for you to go up to him and pretend Anakin died, like in real life? Okay, he's the only Star Wars character alive in the universe, and it's a Thursday. It's cool out, but it's manageable. Would you like?
The reason why I bring it up,
Lord of the Rings 3.
The reason why I bring it up, Sean, is because Tyler and I got to experience, getting a Lego set signed by an actor, and there's been a couple members of the Girth Gang to send me pictures of sets they've got signed. Someone sent me a C-3PO signed by Anthony Daniels in a gold marker, and with that black box art, it looked amazing. And I think it was when the Slave One came out. Someone sent me something. No, it wasn't the Slave One. The Slave One wasn't out, or the new Slave One wasn't out yet. The UCS one, but someone sent me Tamara Morrison Sig. I think on I don't know, some other kind of Boba Fett thing. But more of the story is I don't know. Once you get one, I mean, Sean,
yeah,
tell me that you don't want to go. You at some point don't want to get a Lego set signed by the actor that played the character.
No, I do.
At some point,
I do for sure. I think my autograph hunting, whatever.
Tell me you wouldn't get a Mark Hamill, dude. You would. I could see you.
I'd love to get a Mark Hamill. I'd get it on a save. I'd get a Mark Hamill, sure. But my whole thing. You guys remember?
Dude,
I was a wrestling guy before. Like I met everyone, and like the older you get, the
imagine Mark Hamill on this, bro.
It'd be a heater.
Oh my!
That's exactly what I'd want. Yeah. But the older you get, the autograph thing gets a little bit sillier. Like,
yeah,
I don't know. Not sillier. I don't know, because I've done thousands of them. Been to a billion of these things. Like, if you remember, I have like years on you guys. So I'm like, and to be honest with you,
yeah. But I've been around for a while.
This whole pay thing is completely new to me. I don't, and I don't. I'm not.
What, pay to get a SIG?
I'm not shaming anybody, by the way, because I would. Mark Hamill, name the price, right? If I'm there and I don't have to, like, if I had to fly, like, I'm not going to pay.
He's asking like damn $700 these days.
I would do it.
Is his really that much?
If he was in my town, I would do it because that one means a lot to me. That'd be the first and probably only. But I grew up in an era where, like, Hogan, Austin, The Rock. This is all people know. It's like I met all those guys and got there was none of this paying thing. They'd show up at a fucking Walmart or something.
Yeah, we're talking about wrestlers though, right?
Yeah, but some of these guys, they're still huge guys. I know they're not Luke Skywalker, but I mean Hulk Hogan. I mean, he like today he charges probably $300 an autograph. Back then, before it was a business, they just did it for the fans. Like, you know, it was like, I don't know. So it's a little weird for me still, but I would do it.
I think it's weird because
second tier wickets and all that. I mean,
you can still get a sig
third,
for
fourth tier.
You can still get a sig for free from some of these people, but I feel like it's just right place, right time kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
like you can
run into, yeah.
Or like if we're talking sports, like if we're talking athletes, like you can get lucky enough to like be there for batting practice and maybe get a signature from one of the players. But I remember I used to go to a lot of Columbus Blue Jackets hockey games, and I don't think they charged, but they did have it set up to where after the game, like you pick one. It was like one player per person, and I always remember being like, you know, the Rick Nash line was super long, and then like the other lines were out there.
I think my interest lies in what you just did there, Brent, where you held up the piece. I want it for the piece, you know, to be a cool collectible, right?
Oh yeah,
which I know some people have always done, but for me it was always cool just because like I was there and I met him or whatever. Yeah. It wasn't about that, but now it would be very much so for that. So like,
yeah,
Hamill's like one of those things where it's like factually he continues to get up there.
You got Sean. You gotta get. I know I can go buy one a for
$100.
Yeah, but this is the thing though. In if I had it within reach, but it's sitting over there, I always usually keep it nearby. But like when I look at my Hayden Christensen autograph on my Lego set, it's also it's also unique because I have the goal of you and McGregor eventually signing the other side of it.
Hey, we can make it happen mid-August.
Me and McGregor
so
signing?
Soon. What's up?
You want me and McGregor to sign it?
No. I said you and McGregor. His name Ewan.
Oh, I thought you said you. Okay. I was
yeah,
like, that's
you and McGregor. Yeah,
me and McGregor.
But what I'm getting at though, Sean, is I look at that Hayden
I'd go
Sig,
like 48 because I love you, but you know that's minimum.
I look at the Hayden Sig and I look at my picture that I got with him, and I'm also not only am I reminded of like my experience that I got to have getting it signed and going, but I also, dude, I got to spend a freaking whole day with Tyler and P&G, you know, outside of Brick World. You know,
Tyler wants that mid-year hang, dude. We got to figure it out.
And that's what it was, dude. We did it like during the winter. It was me, P&G, and Tyler.
That was like a true halfway almost. Yeah,
it was true halfway to Brick World, and dude, it was so. Looking back, it makes me wish, Tyler, that we would have tried to work a second day in there. You know what I mean? Like we get to Columbus the day before.
Yeah, I mean somewhere. We could have, but
Monday arrival.
You know, the board of directors for the Brent household.
Well, I ended up having to dip a little early. We don't talk about that.
It was HR. All right, but thank you guys for talking with us, and I'm now looking at it like we should have done a celebrate.
I mean, am I the only one? All right, like pound for pound, do you guys value on a personal level? Again, not talking about any resale bullshit, just personal level. Do you guys value say they're both $200 for some of these top tier? Like, do you value a picture with the person or a signature from the person more? If you had to only pick one for most people. On a personal level, do you value a photo or a signature more?
I think it depends. With Hayden, I think I value my picture a little bit more. But if it's like Warwick Davis,
am I paying in both scenarios, Tyler? I'm assuming I'm paying.
Yeah, I mean, $200.
I would feel way more comfortable paying for an autograph than I would paying. For
okay, but is that strictly from a value sense, or is that from a personal? You'll enjoy looking at that sig more.
I think if I got the autograph, then I've met them too, so I'd rather have that. I don't know. I think that's super weird. Like, let me get a picture with you and I'll hand you I'm not shaming anyone who does it. You're asking me those two one-on-one. There's a handful of people I would pay for it, but if you're asking me one-on-one, what would I rather have? I'd rather have the auto, because it's like me with Hamill, little arm around's nice, but like a really crispy Hamill on that box or whatever, like that'd be a nice piece, you know. So again, I'm looking at it from like a piece perspective at this point, and I'm assuming. Put it this way, the Triple Crown. If I ever did that, I'd go big. I'd do the pick, you know, the little use the Force Sean personal. I definitely want to. I would never sell it. I would never.
Your personal sentence should be having Hamill put on there. It's fucking Luke. Like it should be that. Like
Luke. Yeah.
You should have Hamill
like
right
Sean
there.
Hamill. You know, that'd be funny. And I'll tell him that quickly. He'll be like, "That's nice. All right."
Dude, I would pay money just to like be a fly on the wall, or just like be like hear the audio exchange between Hamill and Sean, like just what they would say to each other in 20 seconds.
50 for a Hamill ass grab. Yeah, it's like an add-on. Yeah,
that's like an add-on.
What? Let's do it.
That's
a very personal picture. A personal picture in a chat more value than a sig. No, I agree. No, I agree. Tyler, any of them? I don't know. It depends. It depends on who it is. There's like a handful of people where I would go to that level. When I was a kid, I would say it was like Hogan, and I got to do that, and it was awesome.
I'll say this.
That was like a very impressionable. You know, that guy was like the biggest superhero ever to me. I think the other would have been Michael Jackson, but you know he's gone, so that's not happening.
Yeah.
Luke's like in that Rushmore for sure, dude.
Yeah,
for sure.
I feel like I would pay, I think, to get Anthony Daniels to sign Tariffs, just because it looks so sick. Sorry, yeah, we're talking.
You guys have suckered me into this. All right.
There it is, dude. Epic, bro. And they were both wearing red flannel, bro. It was a great day, man.
I do. I was stressed. All right, last thing, Tyler. I'm glad you spent. Tyler, what was that? $50 on that thing?
What, the frame? No, we got a good deal on the frame. We
think
comboed.
Buy 3 and you get them for 40 each or something.
No, right. 30 each for they were good, 40 on their own, but if you bought 3, you can get.
If you don't get it immediately, you're always wondering where to park the thing. All right. August Wave, main event time, hour 46 in, typical A-Cobb shit.
Wait, we covered Wicket for an hour, bro. That's what people wanted to
do. Want to talk about Brent wanted to talk about Wicket auto scenarios.
Well, because I knew it's something interesting to try to get Tyler to how would he be willing to pay FBJ? You know what I mean? Or anybody for that, right? I think I would go FBJ on Wicket if I could go get a Warwick Sig on it.
Now Brent's going to ask me if I want the actor who played Kiadi Mundi, if I want a Sig from him on this thing. That's the next question.
Dude, that'd be kind of dope, honestly.
All right, let's get into it. We got August Wave. We have got the Turbs, the Turbo Tank. Tyler, remind me.
Teriyaki
2014
Turbulence
was the last one. Yeah, Teriyaki
16.
Turbulence. What is it? What year was 16. It? 16. Okay. 2016. During the sequels, there it was part of a wave there, but it's been let's just call it 10 years. Tyler, let's just make it nice and even. It's been a while since we got one. Hotly anticipated set. Tyler, the last decent one, whatever one that was in your opinion, goes for how much nowadays?
Sealed, I think like about 4 to 6. Used, I mean, used is always a little whatever. I mean, like 152.
And what about the 2016? I'm assuming that won't be your favorite.
2016, honestly, I don't know a sealed price because I mean it has the Luminar and the Quinlan in there. So I would assume that those two figures balloon to that sealed price. So I mean it might be like $400 or $500 each.
Okay.
Or like $500 for the 2010 and the 2016 might be 5 as well. I don't know.
So the reason I bring that up is, for a lot of people, especially noobs like myself and, again, relative noobs, I'll stop saying that one day. This is going to be the first turbo tank for people, which I know is blasphemy for you, Tyler, for, to not experience what you guys did. But as a standalone thing, they are getting a turbo tank, maybe not the turbo tank, for a fraction of the price. I wonder if those will dip or go up. What typically happens, Tyler? You think those will go up even more because this one is not what everybody wanted?
So it's tough, man. I mean, for a couple of years there, I felt like it didn't affect these older sets, but like in the past like year or two, I have noticed it. Like, I mean, not like to any like significant degree, but like it does like halt the price at least, and definitely makes like sell through rate not seem as like much. You get what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm hoping like that happens on like the V19. I'm hoping it happens on these turbo tanks. I looked it up. I mean, the 2010 one's basically about 450 or 5. 2016 is only about 350 or 4. But I mean, like I don't want the 2016 one, but on the 2010 one, hopefully it leads to, because I mean, I think what it's come down to, I think we've just hit this like the day and age where, like the famous saying, dude, it's like, you know, do you actually like the set or only because it's on the shelf? And it's like, I think there's more people, whether they want to admit it or not, that just like these because they're on the shelf. And like, and sure, maybe there's some people that truly do like it, but then there's also a handful of people that just are content with it because it's the only thing available. And, you know, I feel like more people are starting to get into just getting these because they're there compared to go back and get the old ones. You know, there's still an exception, like a handful of people like myself and, you know, probably dozens of other people in this chat. But I have noticed, I mean, it hasn't, like the older sets, at least from what I've seen, at least from like the era that I'm looking into for the past 6 months, stuff seems to be pretty mellowed out in the sense of like, you know, the peak was, you know, peaked a couple years ago, say, you know, some exceptions, but like for the most part, I feel like these older sets are plateauing or coming down, if anything. And I think these like, that's why like I want, like, I'm in the mindset these days. I want Lego to re-release
regardless
everything.
of what's like currently happening, Tyler. Like some of the values of them.
Like what I'm seeing right now with them.
Yeah,
I think
they're plateauing regardless of what else happens. Like I feel like having another one available is going to take some kind of toll, be it positive or negative. Or do you think it's just going to stay flat?
I think it's going to pretty much halt these old ones. Maybe not the 05 one, especially just because, I mean, it's so, I mean, that one objectively has less sealed ones out there, but 2010 and 2016, I think it's going to pretty much make both of them stay the same or possibly come down 50, 60 bucks, just on the fact of like, not as many people are looking for it. So these sealed sellers that are selling them now are going to have to maybe compete with each other a bit more compared to say like a year or two ago where everybody, whether they liked it or not, had to go back and get those old ones. You know what I mean? And like, and then sellers would be able to ask more. They'd sell at their asking prices. You know what I'm saying there?
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, I do. So, I mean, you get into this thing where it's almost, you're saying 4 or 5. It's like, would you rather have 3 of these or one of the old ones? You know, for some collectors, I'm not saying for you, Tyler. I know you'd rather just have like one of the good old ones.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I mean, I guess my biggest thing on that, dude, is like you can get a used one of the 2010 one. I mean, if you don't want figures on, like, you know, the biggest thing is
freshies, though. We're talking freshies, you know.
Yeah, I know, but even then, like, there's a good majority of people that like do not factually care about that. Like, yeah, you know, enjoy the fact of like
figs and leave the breast, you know, kind of.
Well, yeah, or they like taking it apart and washing it, type of thing. It gives them satisfaction. Yeah. It's like, so I don't know. You know, again, you could argue sealed versus sealed, but for all these people, and I feel like it goes hand in hand. I mean, a lot of these people that are like content with new stuff are also content with like spending their time and washing a used set. So it's like for the same price, like you can, on a lot of scenarios, you can go back and get, you know, a used copy of the better one and maybe even 2 used copies of the old one, like with no figs in turn for just one of these.
So Brick Dad saying, love these lives. They always crack me up because it's not even out. You're talking about the resale value, not the build playability of them. Still watching, love you guys. Just melts my mind.
We're not talking about the resale value of this. We're talking about resale value of the older ones that, like, objectively have resale value.
Impacts the sales of this. And yeah, I mean, look, we do take it a step further, Dad, than probably others do, but it's definitely a factor because the question I just asked was like, okay, would you rather at this point, and Tyler addressed it, pay $160 for one that a lot of people are feeling is overpriced and subpar, or apply that $160 towards one they like better, you know? So, as far as like my takes on it, like, look, I don't have one yet. And, you know, I have generally been okay with this sort of, scaling down and more detailed, in my opinion, world we've been in now, even with some flaws and even fatal flaws to our friends Ryan and Tyler on this. But for me, you know, definitely look forward to getting this at some point, though I can see that it's definitely not anywhere near the level of some of the older ones. But I feel like, once it hits 120, Tyler, it's like, or whatever, 100, whatever it hits. I'll wait till it gets close to the bottom. It'll be cool to have one in the collection. This one just, again, even if they made the most supreme one ever, I'd be happy for everyone else. But for me personally, like, this vehicle isn't mega ultra meaningful. It's important, but that's my take. Regards, Figs. I think it's a nice lineup. Again, I understand there's a couple of quibbles out there with it, but I like what I'm seeing there. Memorable scene, fantastic movie.
Well, what do you mean memorable scene? I mean, we've never seen this scene ever on screen.
Well, it's Revenge of the Sith, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, we've never seen Galactic Marines.
I'm just saying, I'm talking about with Kiadi getting killed and all that stuff,
Yeah, but that's why you got to get the turbo tank out of here and put in a what.
Yeah, well, I know. So, good point about memorable scene, but I'm just saying, like, there's enough of it there for me. But
this is a prime example of one of those sets that
we all know it should have been. Should have been
a month from now. I'm gonna be in Christo's Lego room. I'm gonna see it on one of his nice IKEA white shelves. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna post my Instagram story. Kind of just like true thoughts, like, oh, this is just as bad as I thought, or this is a little bit like. I'm gonna do one of those, and I'll never think about it again, dude. I mean, that's what this is.
But I will say, that's the other thing, Tyler. I mean, let's have a positivity thing on this. We all know the price is problematic. What do you actually like about it? Are you happy with the Marines and all? Because before this, everybody's like, we need the Marines. Like,
we need the few, the proud, the Galactic Marines.
Like, is there any? Like, are you happy that people can get a somewhat reasonably priced compared to Retired Boys sealed? Is there anything? I do hate the wheels.
I'm happy for the people that are happy, or I'm happy for the people that are content with this stuff, but I'm also sad on behalf of, there's a large group of that demographic that also just does not know or have never experienced the older
what
stuff.
They're missing. Yeah.
So it's like I feel both ways. I feel happy for them if they get joy out of this new stuff, but I also feel bad if they've never experienced the old stuff.
Yeah.
Brent, what are your thoughts on this? I mean, Brick Dad wants me to get into the build. The build's not that great, to be honest with you, but it's representative enough to me.
So, I mean, Tyler,
it's not that great compared to some of the other ones, for sure. I took a look at them side by side, and Tyler, I see where you're coming from, and I know you're a size guy. You're a size queen, as they say. But
size matters, at least in Lego sets.
No, it matters in a lot of places. But I I mean, we gotta throw that out there. I'm 6'4". I can reach stuff. You know what I mean?
I mean,
bigger the shoes, bigger the foot, all that. But I understand. I understand where you're coming with that. It does look extremely tiled off, less detailed, and I do factually, as you would say, really hate the wheels on this. I hate the rim attempts. I hate the little, I don't love it. But again, it's like I'm faced with, I don't have a turbo tank in the collection, like I didn't have an arc. Yep, there it is. Here,
look at how goddamn small this thing is.
I mean, you're acting like it's half, dude.
It's a lot smaller.
I mean, bro, man, 05, 2010, it's just like, dude, the saying, bro, everything.
It was going to be my first one regardless, because I need one in the collection.
Everything got better after one another. All right, upward trend, better. All right, mid 2010s, I mean, there was like half and half on some of it, but then like 2020, it's just, you peaked here, bro, and it's just down here now.
Dude, I'll tell you this.
Not as wide. Yeah.
Well,
Tyler, I mean, do you think you've been, and I'll pause after this, Brent, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Tyler, do you think you've been running this, I don't want to say narrative because it's your truth, but the last several months, I would say, right here on a couple of Brickheads, over on Ryan's stream, on your own stream, in social, you've been saying you're just going to kind of start just going just UCS because you figure that's the best shot they're going to give you, especially at getting girthy, getting large. You want to make Lego Star Wars big again. Do you just, if you reside to the fact, is this finally this wave maybe has this been like the final nail in the coffin that they're just, you understand they're committed to making smaller, price aside, like you like to say, they're going for smaller sets. It's been hammered home now with this one.
Yeah, I mean, if it tells you anything, I mean, the UCS ATST being my #1 set of the wave, I mean, I think it just solidifies. I mean, this other stuff, dude, just ain't for me.
Tyler, you should get this hat for next year. MLS WBA.
I don't know if that's gonna fly.
Yeah, I mean, so I don't have any of the previous turbo tanks, but even still, like with this thing, man, like
I don't even think. Jesus, one more thing. Sorry, Brent. I swear to God. Logan's like, if you want it to be as big as the old one, it would be 200. Lego is far too expensive. So is everything else.
Believe me, dude, the difference between $40 fucking there, like, I hate to say it, but it's like I would pick a 2010 re-release for 40 more all day, bro.
I think they would factually, yeah, it would still not be everything everybody wanted it to be for $200. I think they would have just added more detail to it. I think they are, again, I'd love to hear from somebody who actually knows, but I do think they're pumping out so much, they have to be paying attention to freight to be able to cram this in boxes, and they have to be paying attention to shelf space. And I think with so much stuff they're pumping out, Tyler, they can't do the volume of pumping out these giant sets anymore because people are going to run out of room. And I think they are thinking about that.
I think they need to kick out some of these other random ass toys and Target and just get another aisle of Lego.
I agree. There's a lot of trash. Brent, floor is yours, dude.
As someone who doesn't own any of the previous ones, this is just another one of those situations, and I feel like I've been in a couple of these situations before where the new version is not as good as the old version, but I don't have the old version, so I feel like I just have to buy the new one just because. So that being said, I mean, I don't have a Chiati Mundi. I don't have it. Like, I do like the figs, but I mean, bruh, man, I mean, it's going to be like a Coruscant Guard gunship situation where I waited to get one for 90 instead of paying 140 for this thing. I'm going to be waiting until I see it, at least a little bit sub a hunch. Like, I'm not going to be in a hurry to get this, but I do like the figs, and I don't have a turbo tank. If I had a turbo tank, I probably would just kind of wait until, the prices of the individual figs got down a little bit, and I'd buy some figs, and I probably wouldn't touch the bill with a 10-foot pole. So that's where I'm at. I'm with Tyler. I just don't get why it's got to be so small, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'll say it this much, dude. Like, I am just always going to be... Look, dude, if I wasn't collecting back then, man, there's a good chance I maybe don't think this way. But it's like, I just... even back when it wasn't fully my money, like even like when like my dad used to buy me stuff, but then like, I started buying my stuff mid-2010s. It's like, I just, even for the sake of just the monetary value of, like, no matter who's paying for it, but especially when it got to me paying for it, it's like, I just value, if it's going to cost me money, you know what I mean? Like, and we're not talking just $10-20. Like, if it's going to cost me money, it's like, again, arbitrarily big money, whatever, $200 for a turbo tank, back in the day it was 120, like 120. If I'm going to put out big money as a, 11-year-old, 12-year-old, like, give me a big product in return. Like, it just, like, I don't know, like, that's just my mindset with this stuff. It's just like, people say like the size, what do they do? Like, I mean, eye test, isn't that the thing people call it? Like the eye test of just like, you look at something on your shelf and it's like, does it look worth what you paid? And it's like, I'm just going to be honest with you. Like, I mean, I just don't know, like, whether you like the new model or not, some of this stuff, I just don't know how it can really pass the eye test for some people, in the sense of like, oh, this looks better comparatively to the older one, just from a straight monetary eye perspective. Like, that's kind of the big thing. And like, I mean, and I'll be the first one to say, I'm just not a huge fan of, like, it just doesn't do anything for me, dude, having 40 extra or like at this point like 200 or 300 extra 1x1 plates and 1x1 tiles and curved slope. Like it just doesn't do anything for me, dude. It's like, you know what I mean? Like detail or not, it's just like after 5 years of just getting hundreds of 1x1 plates on all this shit just to like, get detail on it. It's just, I'm over it. You know what I mean? Like, it just, if anything, I'm to the point where on some of these things, it almost does the inverse for me now, because I know they're just trying to inflate these piece counts with like 1x1 detail parts just to try to make it look better on like the ratio of stuff. And like, it's almost just counterproductive now. It's like, there's no meaning behind it anymore. You know what I mean? Them adding these little details of these sets, they don't mean it anymore. They're just trying to inflate the part count. Like that's how I view it. And it's like, it gives me bad vibes, dude. It gives me terrible vibes.
It seems part of the consensus though is people are just really angry with the price and not only just the build in and of itself, Tyler.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, the price thing for me, dude, like I can get angry about it on behalf of other people, but like I do think price is the least of our concerns at the end of the day, because just get it on sale. I mean, sure, if it gets to the point where like if this new one retail for like
you don't even acknowledge the new price, you're past that.
Yeah, I'm just so used to getting stuff on clearance and just waiting on it. It's just like I think the price is bad if you pay that retail price, which you're not forced to. But like, think about it. Like, I mean, the model they give us and the figures they give us, like that quality and that build. I mean, you can't change that. Like, sure, you could mock it, but like, I mean, why are we so content all of a sudden with having to, add additional things to our sets and our figs to make them right? Like, why are we so content with that? You know what I mean? Like, having to spend, go to 4 different custom companies to get 4 different parts for the figures, and then make a Bricklink wanted list with 50 extra parts to make the thing right. It's like, why are we so content with that? Like, so like, you can't change the product they give you, but like, you can change the buy-in point in which you buy a set.
All right, Walter with a take here, always coming in. One last note before I leave: if it were reversed, the builds were getting larger but less detailed, nostalgia would be for the old one, Tyler. So if they were bigger and less detailed,
that's just an argument that like no one will ever know the answer to that. No one will.
They're not going to do that, right?
It's just truly, like, I mean, who knows if he's right? Who knows if I'm right on that? Like, who knows? I mean, we will never know that in our lifetime.
All right. So
sorry, I'm muted. I just want to say with the wheels, while we got these wheels up on screen, I get if some people want to say like, oh, these new wheels like look more accurate to the source material, and I know a lot of us Lego Star Wars fans want to talk about accuracy.
Sorry. Yeah.
This is one of those cases where like I feel like these wheels are better overall just for the sake of play, man. Like, are these new wheels? Maybe the build is good enough to where they won't fall apart. But I just feel like, I mean, I didn't have this set as a kid, but I feel like I definitely had some other kind of Lego sets that had these wheels. I just feel like these wheels they're just better. I feel like they'll function better. Now, do I know this for sure? I mean, I guess I'm going to have to buy the new turbo tank and roll it around and give it some, put it through the test, I guess. But I don't know. Tyler, what do you think? Do you think the new wheel, let's talk about the wheels for a second. Do you think the new wheels look good? Would you 100% rather have the old wheels? Well, what do you think wheel-wise?
100% I like the old wheels. I mean,
yeah.
Like, think about it, man. The new one has less pieces, I'm pretty sure, right? It has less pieces than the 2016 one. And every wheel has like at least 10 pieces on it. So like 100 to 150 parts are literally just for the wheels, and it still has less pieces than the 2016 one that use like 3 pieces of wheel. Yeah. So like, if that just tells you anything, and it's like, I'm a big, and like, I mean, the whole Sand Blue discussion, we were kind of having it on Ryan's stream. It's like,
that's weird.
Like, dude, like, I don't get where people are seeing it on the thing, dude. Like, you could argue there's like a different hue of gray in there, but like, they should have just made it dark bluish gray and light bluish gray only. Like the Sand Blue, I personally don't see it at all. And then
it's weird.
I'm just looking around at like turbo tanks in general, and it doesn't seem like that crazy far off. For lack of a better term, the bar that's going across the rim seems to be more accurate for in-universe.
Yeah, Sean, real quick, a little Turbo Tank nostalgia here on my screen.
Oh, is that an old Life Bricks video?
Yeah.
Oh,
Play it.
shit. Play it.
Let's hear the voice.
There's no voice. It's literally just me rolling it down the hill.
Oh, you were going to try to crash it?
No, I know. I just wanted to roll it down. Like, it was part of my Naboo mock, man, where I could just, like, by the end of it, it was like so many different levels. It was like 4 different levels where, like, you could literally just roll the Turbo Tank down.
Ooh, Brick Dad with a hot take, Tyler. He likes the new wheels. Designer had to put thought into it other than a cop-out old molded wheel. Thought
was great till they decided to put Sam Blue on it.
Oh, there you go. All right, well, that's fixable, though, right?
Yeah, but dude, I don't.
I know you're a purist. I get it.
But not even a purist. It's just like, why are we so content with that, man? These designers. I'm not even necessarily knocking them, but it's like, dude, these are guys
challenges, dude.
These are the guys getting paid to do these sets, man. I should not have to sit in my Lego collection and pull out 40 pieces or place a Bricklink order to subjectively fix a job that someone's getting paid $150,000 a year to do. It's like, I didn't go to school, dude. For Lego designing, it's like, why do I need to be the one to fix it?
All right. Well, I'm kind of like, it's fine to me. It's in line with what has happened to the arc. That I understand the complaint slightly more. The Yu Wang I have way less of a problem than most on, but this is just continuing in that trend, and we'll move on from this one. We got to start cycling through some of these, but
are we gonna talk about figs real quick, or are we just doing vehicles?
Oh, we covered off. I thought you
leave this fig. Yeah, leave the.
Yeah. Let's go Figgy lineup. Go ahead, Brent. What do you think of these? Then we'll get to Tyler. Mine was real quick.
Yeah,
glad to have another Kiati. Galactic Marines, fine. Battle droids, whatever. I don't know. It's
so
the figs aren't a super huge draw for me because I wasn't like pining for Galactic Marines, but I'm like, I'll be glad to have them,
So I know at first I said I didn't have a Kiati Mundi. I definitely do. That like Jedi battle pack thing, the not very good battle pack because it has named characters in it. The one I sold you like 2 Brick Worlds ago, Sean, that does have a Kiati Mundi in it. So I actually do have one. I just don't have it built, but it's good to see Kiati Mundi coming back. What's that clone? What is this chipmunk cheek kind of clone looking thing, Tyler? Which clone is that?
Commander Picara.
All right, so we got a named clone in there, and then 3 Galactic Marines.
I wish he had a
cool
big B on his chest like Superman. You know what
I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's decent. I'll say this though. I mean, 3 Galactic Marines. I mean, for $160, can we get like 1 more? 4 would have been. I mean, I know we are getting 4 clones total, but.
I'm not that mad at this lineup, though. I mean, it feels like you get a decent amount of stuff on that.
Figs can't even stand in the interior; they got to be sitting down.
Yeah.
So, yeah, figs are. Figs are
I
decent,
get everyone's
but,
beef on it, and I'm sorry it wasn't everything everybody wanted it to be.
The lookout tower sucks, man. If you look at it compared to the
They're
old
not
one,
good at lookout towers. We know,
dude. But the old one actually was like a tube that they could stand in. This new one is literally like 2 little pieces.
I mean, yeah, that's an OSHA.
They're not good at those.
Up there, bro.
Yeah, OSHA violation. He is not secured up there in that lookout tower.
Tyler, what do you want to zoom in on? Let's just talk the figs, man. What do you think?
So, I mean, Kiati's fine. They kept him the same, if not better, compared to Ayla Sakura in the MTT. So I'm happy with that.
I think it looks really good.
So Bakara, I mean, I'll just get out of the way. I mean, at this point, I mean, it's just being a dead horse. But I mean, naturally, no cloth in all 4 of the clones. I mean, this
is a debut Bakara, right?
Yeah, debut of Bakara. Yeah, and then I mean, so no
any
cloth
points there for a debut of Bakara or no?
What was that?
Any points for them giving a debut of the Bakara here or no?
I mean, the mix of it not being an UTAT and the mix of it not being done the best. I mean, it's cool, but it's like I don't know. It's just
what did you rate this?
I'm just like numb to this new shit, dude. It's just like it is what it is, man. Like it's in a set. I hate the set. Like, again, I'll look at the fig once when I see it on Christo's shelf. I'll take a little pic of it. And it's like, honestly, I'll probably never have it again in my life. It's just like it doesn't do anything for me. But it's like the big thing on Bakara, man. Above everything else, the Wastegapes first and foremost, but above, or the second thing in line on that is
yeah, he's a pauldron, man.
Oh, no pauldron either. Yeah.
Well, the pauldrons. I mean, but the a big thing is the helmet print, bro. So the one on the left, or this one here, is the official one. And look at how, that's how he looks. All right. That's how he actually looks. And this is how Lego technically made him look, because the visor print and the mouth print like stop. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't even fully go to the sides. But then look at what this guy was able to do in, 2 minutes. And like literally look at how much better the one on the one side looks than the other, because like the visor print actually goes all the way to the side. The mouth print goes. So even just a little thing like that, I'm just like thinking to myself, like, that's another design cue that like just doesn't do it for me. And then on Galactic Marines, it does suck how the eyes are printed lower, like in the physical images physically compared to the renders, but it happens a lot. The torso I think looks fine. The backpack, I'm glad they have it. I can appreciate the new dual molded helmet, but there's honestly part of me that just wishes they just.
That's an all new helmet, right?
What was that?
That's all new helmet, right?
Yeah, it's a new helmet, but like, there's honestly part of me that I just wish they would have just found a way to do it on the Snowtrooper helmet, because I think the eye thing definitely hurts the new helmet. And then, at this point, dude, I can just like. Honestly, I should almost just make like a thing here, dude. Like waist down on clones. I don't think I ever want to speak another word on. So waist down, that we all know the thing on that with the Marines.
Oh shit!
But the Marines, I will say this much, dude. I think these clones here, at least the Marines. Bakara has a slew of things, but I think the Galactic Marines, as much as there's flaws on them, I will probably put them number 2 or number 3. In the best clones since 2022. You know what I mean?
Bro, if they had camas though, man, like fuck, man. If they have cloth camas,
I'll forever say this, man. On the Marines, it's not as bad, but especially on like Bakar, because how big his helmet is, man. Like I swear these guys, I think I've said it before, they just look like bobbleheads, bro. Like they look so top, like and honestly, on the Bakar, then when we get to the Commander Bly and the 327th, it kind of looks bad on them too, because they have the pauldron that actually like sticks out, and it literally looks like if you were just to like blow a little air on them, they just tip over, man, because they're just so think of it, they have like I noticed on the Rex too, man. There's they have the helmet, they have like a rangefinder, they have the pauldron, like but then like down below, dude, it just looks like they've got the skinniest legs ever with no bulk on them. And it just looks so awkward in my opinion, bro. Like when they don't have wastegapes, like accurate or not, it just looks awkward when they don't have any like physical bulk down there. That sounds fucking terrible. But when they have no commas down there, physical commas down there.
Yeah. No, I still don't understand why they don't include cloth commas, whatever, however you want to say it, because sure, they can say like, oh, playability, they can't sit down. It's like, okay, well then if kids are going to play with them that much, they're going to take them off, because that's what I would have done if I was a kid, and I wanted to be able to sit them down in the seat, like. So, but yeah, I think we can roll to the next one. I think we covered everything pretty solid.
Biggest thing is, all right, this is the truth. All right,
hobby hangouts comment.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10. All right, the biggest thing here.
Because I kind of agree with this take, Tyler.
Okay, but when you can look at this stuff and look back and say they did it better factually, or go back and think to yourself, right off the bat and say, oh, they would have done this better 10 years ago. That's just, like when your headspace goes to that, thinking that yes, they did or they would have done it better a decade ago, like that's just bad business on their regard. Like you get what I'm saying? Like that, Lego or not, toy or not, building plastic figure or not, it's just like knowing they would have done it better 10 years ago, like that obviously has some effect on these new ones, when it's just like this is what they're giving us. Like they are downgrading this quality of product, whether it's plastic figs or not, they're downgrading it objectively compared to how they would have done it a decade ago.
No, to me that is the best defense, because they've done it before. But even coming into this, like I was a hardcore action figures mega accuracy guy, right? And like inherently these things, goofy to a degree. It's its own art form, and I've grown to really love and appreciate the minifigure. But coming into it, I'm like, oh, that's representative of this and yada yada yada. You know what I mean? So the fact that you're saying like it was done better, completely take that. And Ryan's chiming in here too. They want Lego figs, not action figs. That's the whole point. Exactly. But there are times where I'm kind of like, it's when you've had it better, it's good, but like representative enough, I think is for some probably good enough. You know what I mean? So it's understandably like sort of a divisive thing, because you got some going like it looks like the thing, it's close enough to the thing. Dude, even Lego sets in and of themselves are not 1-to-1 scale with everything, or completely 1,000,000% accurate. You know what I mean? So I feel like there's a little bit of leeway being given.
Ryan's last thing, bro. That's 100% on the money. That last comment that he did.
No, I agree. That is what's wild, is that they've gone backwards. Now, if they had released it again, I almost feel like companies, which they've already peaked. You guys have already said 2014, already did it, already nailed it. But I have noticed a lot of companies will leave like one fatal flaw or one inaccurate thing on purpose just to keep you buying more. Do you think that's something that Lego does intentionally, Tyler? Do you think they lift stuff on the table so they can sell you another one in 5 or 10 years?
I don't know. I mean,
seriously, because it is that kind of world.
Yeah,
I do. I think we know the technology exists. Is it being done intentionally? Because I think it is. If you're able to sit in an Indiana basement and tell us that this shit's all wrong, you don't think somebody there knows it's wrong, and they're hearing that for some reason? I'm not doxing you, am I, by saying that, Tyler? But like,
no, I'll even go one step further. I'm in a dire Indiana basement.
Go get him a chicken sandwich. He loves them. But the point is, what are you in the mood for, Tyler? You just woke up. You got to be hungry. What are we doing?
Well, I'm back on the full health kick, so I've got some ground turkey and some wild rice waiting for me in an hour or two, and a little bit of. I'm gonna have some pickled gallo. Shout out to Grillo's Pickles, if anyone knows Grillo's Pickles. They have a thing called
pickled gallo.
Yeah, it's pickled gallo. It's
not really pico de gallo with pickle.
Yeah, no, it's
delicious.
Dude, I mean, no, like literally, shout out to Grillo's, man. I mean, they got the best stuff out there. So I'm gonna have wild rice, ground turkey, a little pickle de gallo, a little Primal Kitchen buffalo, and then I'll probably have a little side bowl of some cottage cheese.
Yeah. I think in general in life, as somebody who just went to another Jurassic movie last year, remakes of any kind or sequels or anything is always going to be tough to top the original. It just is. There's so many competing factors at play, different masters to be served, be it financial, timelines, etc. These aren't excuses. These are facts of life. And it bums me out that this turbo tank is not everything everybody wanted it to be. So Tyler, when I play devil's advocate, it's I hope you take it as I know you do, but it's just in good sport and good fun. I wish but it's like, do I wish they made this exactly like the 2005 with a couple modern twists for you? Yes, but we all know that was probably impossible, right? And you wouldn't have got your Bakara. I mean, I'm a little surprised you're not so surprised about Bakara, which is a fun word to say.
It's just. I mean, it's like, dude, when I've been seeing CAC do a better Bakara for 12 years, I'm just like thinking to myself, it's like, it's just like I guess I'm just numb to it, bro. When a custom company that is worth a millionth of what no, not to CAC, but like, I mean, worth a millionth of Lego, or like 100,000, or like 100th of Lego. Like, it makes me think, like, dude, they could do this so right since damn 2012 when they started printing stuff. Like, I mean, I'll give them that. Like, early CAC, decals and stuff. Like, sure, dude. I mean, you can't really compare like an early 2010s decal to a printed Bakara. Like, but like when CAC started printing stuff 12, 13 years ago, it's like when they're doing better stuff then, it's just tough. You know what I mean? To actually look at like billion-dollar company doing stuff good, or is it good now when smaller fish have been doing it for a decade?
All right. Last thing I'll say, as an old man, because we're spending a lot of time on this set, but I think it's kind of Brent, it's indicative of the whole wave and some of the thoughts that are going to be on it, right? It's kind of representative of it. You know, but as an old man, I'm losing my thoughts now as an old man. I had a really good point, god damn it. But it was going back to what I said, though, this wasn't my newer point, but it's really tough to beat something you're so nostalgic for and up for and all that stuff. And I am bummed that it didn't happen. And I'll get my original new thought back again. Brent, want to close this out? This turbo tank, we got to move on.
Yeah. No,
Sorry,
I
guys,
think it's
a brain fart there.
I think it's fine. I'm only gonna buy it because I don't have any other clone turbo tank, and yeah, I'm gonna wait till it's on super deep disky. But that's pretty much all I gotta say about that. But a couple supers, really quick. I don't know if you hit this one. Liam Brick the Bed coming in with the 2 Australian. I could splooge all over that ATST Lego butt.
Wow, what a transition!
What a comment.
We'll hit that and go to the new set.
I want to see that. Lego bed. I want to see that. Lego bed. Looking good on that box art check. One more finger, boys need to inspect. Front's up either, but the back could be a wreck. Turning it around and I mean no disrespect.
Look at the butt on that thing. There it is, that Lego butt.
We also got, if we want to hit it real quick for Papa Trip here while he's here with for the 5-piece. I know we had his comment up earlier, but he's wanting to see that $1,000 Deathy.
Dude, $1,000 Death Star. You talk about a meltdown. Tyler has left the building. Unbelievable. Oh, no, but I was talking about the meltdown, not you, Tyler, but of the $1,000 Deathy when that comes out. Everybody's gonna.
I mean, do you think we're ever gonna get a huge ass Sebulba's pod race?
Nope.
Pod racer just like this.
We will not. Because they're selling way more copies.
Like, I want
shipping and selling way more copies. They're not coming from behind. That's what it was, Tyler. I have my old man comment back. See, you reminded me. Let me say this as an old man. Okay, I'm gonna look right down the barrel of the camera here. In order for things to improve in life and in people and products, whatever, you have to absolutely hit rock bottom. You have to hit rock bottom in order to truly improve. And so what I was saying in today's video is until you absolutely hit rock bottom in terms of sales, in terms of creativity, in terms of marketing, in terms of everything, that is the only way you're ever going to improve. Until the message is delivered that we are not going to take this anymore, which again, for me, it's fine. And that's part of the problem, right? There's some of it's like, it's a fine representative and we'll take it. Not at 160. I'll buy it when it's closer to 100, you know, good try. Nice try, Diddy. Right. But, you know, until it absolutely, and I feel like we're getting close there because you guys are really, the OGs are really ultra shitting on this stuff. Maybe that's what it'll take. And, you know, that's it. That's my big old man speech. You truly have to hit rock bottom. And I've seen this my whole life. I'm talking about just all walks of life. Like, I don't know, my friend's not doing so well. Like, they have to really, truly screw up before an improvement is made. And I think like they're on that crest in a lot of ways, especially with the pricing. It's really crazy. Creativity wise, accuracy wise, all this stuff, not listening to you guys, the OGs, not listening to new fans. I don't want to just put everybody in a bucket. Until that happens, though, they're going to continue whistling Dixie before they go public, which is going to happen pretty soon. And they're going to try their hand at smaller sets, more shipping efficiency. It's close enough until they can't anymore. And then they'll have to get better again. So
yeah, speaking of stocks,
it's the way it is, man. I've seen it too many times, Tyler, in life. And it's an old man speech, but that is the reality, dude. And
did anyone get lucky on the Krispy Kreme thing this week? After the McDonald's news,
much like I did in my 20s, I would swoop that away just like you did. But do you understand what I'm saying? It has to bottom out before it gets better, Tyler.
Yeah,
What did corporate cream do? What are we talking about here?
Well, I was gonna say, I mean, Krispy Kreme, the McDonald's news, of them not collabing anymore, plummeted the stock even more than it's been.
Shout out to Duck Bricks, by the way.
And then it was like a 40% return throughout the week. Like if you bought low.
Duck Bricks, nice try, Diddy Sean 2025.
I think Lego Star Wars, man, is 2 years away from being over, and then it's hopefully going to come back.
We need it to crater, Tyler. We do, for it to get back. Look, I am pretty nooch on all this stuff, as far as like, as far as like the accuracy and all that stuff. Again, like, I get it. I get the frustration. I hear you. I think it's fine. I actually think now that I've seen a lot of source material, in a lot of ways, Sand Blue aside, I feel like the wheels are better on this. They need to be bigger. I agree with that. But like shape wise, it's fine. But again, dude, there is so much more involved in this. We met with the you saw that. If you guys haven't seen it on the channel, we met with the director of former VIP, now Insiders. We got to get him back, Brent. That was a fun show.
Oh yeah.
But there was so much stuff, and you guys hear from all the designers, all the directors, etc., the ones who are really passionate about it, that aren't numbers guys. We really wanted to do this for you guys, but we couldn't. There's evil forces at play that again, too many masters to serve. Walmart could have a hand in this for all we know. You guys got to understand when you get into there, and again, I'm not saying it makes it right, but there are extenuated circumstances that contribute to this stuff. It doesn't make it forgivable, but it's just like the way it is. But the number one way to get things to change is to say, fuck this. I'm never buying this product. But most people won't do it, unfortunately. Yeah. And the economy. But again, let's look at the economy hobby. They're aware of that too. They know people are hurting right now and stuff is tough. So what do? Do you price it at 140, which some people would probably still complain about, or do you make it at 160 and then make up for the ones who wouldn't have bought at 140 anyway? These are the kind of, and that makes up for the loss of sales from the 140 guys. These are the kind of things that people are talking about in boardrooms. I'm telling you, there's more to it than this. Again, the creativity and attention to detail. I feel like, to Tyler's point, a little bit more paint on the visor, a comma, which is like a cent to make. That stuff should be thrown in. Keep the boys happy. 100% agree. But like directionally, making them smaller, putting them in a box that's cheaper to ship. That train has left the building, and we're not getting it back, dude, ever. So,
is it bad that I'm almost starting to feel like with Star Wars the same I feel with HP and get it off the goddamn shelves for like 3 years?
Damn, Star Wars off the shelf.
That'd be hard.
3 years.
Oh, you were quoting an economist, but either way, yeah. No, I'm with you, Hobby. But I didn't think I wasn't disagreeing. I'm just kind of.
I think they cancel Star Wars for 3 years, but the only thing they do in those 3 years is they give us 6 UCS sets every year. For those
Tyler, what's your second and third? Remind me. Behind Star Wars, your give a shit about is what?
I mean, you talking in the grand scheme of everything, or just on the shelf now?
Your fandoms, like Walking Dead's number 2, is that right?
Oh, you're not even just talking Lego?
Well, we can't have that in Lego, so I guess go Lego, yeah.
Well, are you talking all time, or just what's on shelves now?
On shelves, like let's say you pivoted hard, and you're like, you know what? I know you love General Dragons.
I definitely could. Yeah, I mean, I definitely probably have nothing.
Castle rebooted and did it right. Would you be hard about that?
If what did it right?
Castle, or does it have to be?
It was fantasy era, only fantasy era. So I mean, but right now the only other 2 things that like really get me going would be Speed Champions and Ninjago Dragons. And then I mean, there's a handful of like big ideas, icon sets and stuff that get me going. And I'd say even Jurassic. I think like overall Jurassic Park and World, I've definitely gotten more into.
Duck thinks you're base, Tyler, for the fantasy era.
Fantasy era Castle is my second favorite theme of all time.
Duck, is that one of your top boys, Duck?
Such a good wave, dude. I mean, funny enough, I mean,
Tyler, imagine getting an MBS prison Walking Dead set.
I mean,
Would you fully come back and do daily YouTube videos if that happened?
I don't know about that, but I mean, I would definitely buy it. I'd buy it at retail. I mean, what they need to do is they need to do a Walking Dead CMF.
He went top 10. That's impressive as somebody who owns
every single thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's put that next setup on the screen here. And also,
Lego Scooby-Doo, man. They need to do more Lego Scooby-Doo.
We also never played Death Star for Papa.
Oh god! All right, let's transition.
I got to throw it up for Papa.
All right, this goes out to Papa Trip. $1,000 Death Star.
Call it Disney tax, call it inflation, call it Lego, nuts in your face. Sell your house, sell your pet, only way you get $1,000 set, $1,000 set, $1,000 set, $1,000 set. Sell your kidney, get $1,000 set. Had the 1,000, had my wife. Now I got the set. Death gave me life. $1,000 Death Star.
And just because I want to, and I hope Duck's still here, let's give one more shout out to the Marketplace moms.
Yeah, she was just a mom, cleaning out a room. She found some dusty boxes, she knew just what to do. Puts makeup on her face and lists it all on Marketplace. My son will never mind, it'll all go to waste. I bought your collection, had a place. Fashion didn't use protection. Took your sets, made her sweat. Cloud City, Boba Fett. Marketplace moms, go.
Yo, I want to give a huge shout out actually to Max, West Coast Bricks, because I remember back when
I sent it to him, bro.
Back when he was on the pod, bro, he kind of was the one that pushed the term. You know what I mean? He kind of coined the term of Marketplace moms because he was buying like crazy like modulars for like next to nothing off of some of these Marketplace moms out there and out there in San Francisco. So shout out to West Coast Bricks, bro. We gotta have him back on specifically for we gotta have him pop in for 10 minutes to show him that.
No, we're gonna do a reunion, dude. We got a lot of stuff on the list. I am dedicated, dude. 200 apps.
200 apps.
We gotta get Max.
We gotta get Nicole to come on when Max comes back.
We'll do a full reunion for sure.
Yeah.
We'll bring new guy, all that in, but it's going to be happening. Yeah, Delano, yeah, I do make them. They are AI, just to be clear, but it does take a lot of training, they call it, to get it to sound the way you want it to sound. I wish I had beats at my disposal because I would be writing shit all day long. It's just really tough to get them royalty free. So I have to sit there, tweak it. I go through a lot of iterations. There's so much you guys don't hear, and I try to drill it down to the sound and feeling that I want. And then, of course, the video and all that, we cut that together to make these songs. So I'm glad you guys are rocking with it. Let's see. All right, next set. We will not
finally,
an hour per set.
Finally, next set.
This one might take a minute. Tyler, it feels like this one more widely accepted by the community. Now remind me, Tyler, the OG, the brown boy, the original, a lot of the OG MTTs, the carrier part. That's I'm just going to get that right out in the open. I really wanted that to be impressive, more impressive. This one holds 6. The other one's held 8 or something, or what's the big difference?
Well, on 2014 was 6, 2007 was 16.
16.
And
God damn, that's even better.
Not the 2001. I don't know. It was either 6 or 8 or something.
So that's my knock. This is obviously a Clone Wars era.
Well, it is. It's literally a troop. Hold on, multi-troop transport, but they're barely able to transport any of their goddamn troops.
Yeah. Yeah, think about this.
Because Brent, that's your movie, man. That's your jam. When those things roll out, it does something for you, right? In the movie.
Well, to be fair, this is a Clone Wars one, not technically not a Phantom Menace one.
And it's based off the vehicle, though.
But yeah, exactly. But yeah, to Tyler's point, he's talking about a transport not being able to really hold that many troops. Dude, I think back to not even that far. I mean, obviously, like, you know, I wasn't into the glory day, the kind of the golden age of Star Wars, like whatever, for like 2000. What would you say, Tyler? 2008 or 2007 up to whatever.
The more I really think about everything, dude, is I think 05 to.
Is this the best fig lineup, Tyler? Let's get it out there.
This is the hell no, dude. What the fuck? I mean,
in the MTT?
Hell no.
07?
I don't think it's the best. I mean, I think this is a better fig lineup than 2000, but not compared to 07 and 2014. No.
Yeah. But anyways, though, like I first started buying Lego Star Wars sets again in 2015.
Good
so maybe 2015 you can call that maybe the tail end of the golden age. But at least the transports we got from the Force Awakens sets, we got the Resistance transport and then the First Order transport, and they could both hold a damn good amount of figs, a lot of figs.
Well, Brent, funny we said, dude. I mean, Cody just brought it up and I mean, dude, the fucking GWP droid carrier carry more droids than their fucking MTT, bro.
Wow, yeah, I never thought about that.
Dude, the droids literally have a better bet just fucking sitting on the roof of this thing, bro, to get more troops on this than actually in the actual transport area. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, those guys are better off going, 20 deep on their roof. You know what I mean? Compared to actually attached to the proper thing.
Yeah, I mean, dude. So how many? What we got? 6 droids in this thing?
Yeah, six regs and a couple commandos. Yeah.
Well, 6 that can fit. You know what I mean? That come out of the front of it.
Well, I mean, just 6 in general. I mean, there's only 6 droids in this, and then I mean a pilot droid. But I mean,
yeah. But the old one, I feel like at least was it even the one from 2000 that actually, held like what 10?
Well, 2000, honestly, I'm not sure. It was somewhere between 6 and 10, maybe 12, but 2007 was 16. It was literally 16 droids could fit in the front. You had 2 pilot droids, one for actually piloting the MTT and one for the little transport thing that came in there. You had 2 security droids, and then you had a droideka.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had a feeling, man. Modern day MT. That's crazy though. You point out that the GWP literally holds the same amount.
More. It's 8 in there.
Yeah, no, it is 8. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. I mean, the Separatist army literally have a better bet just bringing 40 of those into battle than any of these.
Now, do we? Okay, and I'm sure we'll talk about it. I can maybe pull it up while Sean's away for a sec. But you posted the what is it? The combo pack that's going to be coming out, right? Yeah, I got it right. I got it right here. Let me go ahead and. Do we have a price on that? Do we know what that's going to be?
Not a confirmed price now.
So what do we think? What do we think that this guy is going to be? We're getting what, $45 battle pack, $160 MTT.
Well, so 205 retail, and then you would hope when they mean bonus Falcon, they don't factor in the $5, right? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So I mean, honest, I would chop it up as just like two retail in a sense. I mean, Ryan's video brought up a good point. I mean, if it follows the same like percentage off ratios as all these other combo packs, I mean, it would be somewhere like in the 130 to 140 range, which I mean, at that point, I mean, that would be insane. I mean, if they literally came out with this combo, I mean, it's one thing if this would have come out next year, 2 years from now, but to literally come out basically side by side with the stuff for retail, if this ends up being like 140, that's why, because even then, I mean, you're going to be able to find, like with all this stuff, I mean, at Walmart, you're going to be able to find it for on sale of the 140. Like, you're going to be able to find these combos on sale off of that 140 if it is 140. But this could also be the same thing as like the Mech 3-pack where it's technically just the 2 sets in the same box and that's it. Like, I mean, it could just be 200 retail, no savings unless you actually get the combo set on clearance.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Like if I had to be, here's where I think I would put 51% on it, literally just retailing for 200 and just being the same sets in the same box.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's then I would put like 34% into it being 160 and then kind of nullifying the battle pack as a free one, and then 15% chance under 160.
Yeah, I could see it being 160. This is 100% the most expensive like little holiday combo pack they've ever done, right? There's definitely not been one this big, right?
Well, definitely in the modern era. I mean, there was a stretch there. Remember all those combo packs that were only like in Europe and everything for like all like the OG sets. I mean, I have no clue what half those retailed for. I mean, I don't know if they were like discounts or just like the sets combined. I don't know, but even then, this might still be the most expensive one, even comparing those old European ones.
I don't know if we got there yet, but are we talking? Ryan was saying he thinks it's going to be 2. Is that what we're thinking for the starting price?
No, I mean that's just like the retail combined. You know what I mean, excluding the bag. But like in his video, he broke it down where like the other years of these, like the percentages, all equated to like 30, like somewhere between like 30 and 40% off.
Really?
For
the starting MSRP, is that right?
Of MSRP. So it's like, I mean, if this is 205 MSRP, if you even take 30% off of that, I mean that brings it down to the 140 range.
That's a nice hit.
If they follow that.
Where do you think this is going to land? Because this is not a Walmart shelf item, obviously. Well, at 130, it very well could be.
I got a feeling this is going to be a one-time holiday Costco thing for 160. That's where I'm going to put my bet in.
All right, just starts there and then plummets and everybody cleans up. Is that what you're thinking?
I mean, dude, if it does a Costco plummet, man, you could pick these things up for 80. I mean, that's crazy.
Well, even in Walm's, you could pick them up for 80. Hey, real quick, it's been on the screen.
You're gonna queue it up for Duck, right?
Well, so apparently Duck had never heard. He's texting me and he's like, "I've never heard $1,000 Death Star." He's having a big party tomorrow night in New York City, and he's actually screen captured $1,000 Death Star, and he's
nice.
He said he's gonna play it proudly tomorrow night at the party.
Nice.
I said, well, and I was texting him back. Well,
he needs this one.
And I said, "Have you heard the follow up yet?" He's like, "No, what is it?" And I told him about it, and so he hit this up, and he's doing it as a super. So Duck wants to hear it real quick. So we're gonna play him FFF.
It's a great one.
And shout out to Duck who's watching us live from. Are you in New York tonight? Or I'm assuming, Duck, you're in New York. You're all over the world. It's tough to tell with you where you're at, but. We have not heard that one tonight, so I'm kind of in the mood, Brent. You know what I mean? We'll get right back to this, but it's something we need to hear.
I got heaters to the left, heaters to the right. When I fix the Joker hippo, I'ma party all night. But never in my life, no, did I ever have a set that I wanna make my wife. Don't want no house, don't want no kids. All you gotta give me is 40 fucking figs. 40 fucking figs, 40 fucking figs. I even do a bid for 40 fucking figs. Dear Lordy, my body needs the 40. 40 fucking figs, 40 fucking figs.
Such a banger, man.
There it is. FFF 40 fucking figs. Shout out to that one's dedicated to Duck Bricks. Duck, send me a text. Let me know your thoughts on that. Like most of them, listen to it a few times, but the instrumentals on that are so insane, I think. But that one goes out to Duck. Maybe run them back to back. You have to explain it. Maybe you don't. I don't know what kind of crowd is going to be at your party tomorrow night.
Hey, this won't be the first time some ACOB music is played in a random public setting. Shout out to Fox and Hound in Schaumburg.
Yeah. So there it is. Yeah, it really it was a hole in my heart. We hadn't heard FFF, so I asked. I'm like, well, Duck, if you request it, we'll play it.
Hold on. While Duck is here, I know Duck.
Back half of the effort, there's low effort. Is the back half of the video is low effort? There is, and I need to edit the rest. Comic Boy, I love Comic Boy calls us out on our bullshit. What happened was, I was so excited to get that one out, and I thought of it a couple of hours before the show, and I only got it half edited. And I think we asked the Girth Gang, like, do you want to see it unfinished, right, Brent? It was something like that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, fucking run it. And I haven't updated it. And,
true.
I do think it's funny though that it's so low effort on the back end, but I'm kind of used to just seeing the sparkly the icons of those things there.
Yeah, right.
And the tune just kind of carries it, that I haven't done it. So needs no explanation.
Hey, I want to.
We need to make a Duck Brick remix called 40,000 fucking
40,000 figs.
But the 40 figs Duck is, what's supposed to come in the Death Star. We think that's kind of what that's about.
I want to point out real quick to Duck while he's here listening. I know Duck's been with us. I know Duck's been with us to places like Miller's, but I don't know if Duck ever went with us to Fox and Hound. But whenever we like rent out one of their rooms next year, dude, Duck's got to pop in Fox and Hound one time because I don't think he's been there.
No, we're gonna get more Duck time next time. He was running around, he always is. But Duck, we got to at least get a couple nights out. He kept saying we got to connect for dinner. But he was being told 90 directions.
Duck, if you're gonna come to any dinners with our squad
with the boys, he was pulled in a lot of directions. He's got things going on. He's a busy guy,
But I'm just saying, if he's gonna pick one, he's got to do Fox and Hound because that's just where we hang out and have a lot of fun. There's pool and there's ping pong and there's
Yo, Tyler, look at Fox and Hound would be wild.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Ping pong, pool. Hopefully the DJ's there again and we can play some ACOB music over the speakers again.
Duck, we'll figure it out. Let's talk about it. We can get up there. All right,
it's so much fun. It's my favorite place, Duck. It's my favorite place to go.
Yeah, it's not far, Duck. You would have we have Lay of the Land
right around
there.
the corner.
It's the coolest little sports bar you've ever seen. So many rooms, so many caverns.
We can host like 40 people there. 40 fucking people. 40 fucking figs.
40 figs. All right. So battle pack set. I don't know which one. Are we on? Have we only done the first battle pack? How did we get on battle packs? Was this
so you were gone. You were gone. We were talking about the MTT.
That was a 30-second piss. You guys really
Well, we were talking about the MTT, and I wanted to talk about the combo pack that it was in, so I just kind of threw this up there.
I think it's great.
I'll say this much. I mean, compared to every other one,
I like your 160, Tyler, as an opening price, by the way.
We'll see. I mean, there's not, unlike every other combo pack, there's not a only at Walmart sticker on the bottom right, or not sticker, but print on the bottom right of that MTT one. That's why people are leading to believe it might be Costco. People are saying Costco doesn't do 2-packs. Costco has never done a large 2-pack, but they had in the late 2010s they carried both Microfighter 3-packs and Battle Pack 2-packs at Costco for the late 2010s. I mean, they've carried these types of products before. It's just, I mean, who's to say they're not going to carry a big one at this point? Again, there's no Walmart thing on the bottom right. Why would that be the case if it's not only Walmart?
We got it on, but we got it on this one now.
Yeah, and every other one that's been at Walmart. But that's why MTT, I don't know. I'm putting stock in Costco.
This is kind of a weird one, don't you think?
This
Tyler?
is,
I mean,
Costco Playbook 101, all of it, which is weird that they haven't done much of it. Yeah. Go ahead, Brent.
No, I'm just saying, like this. You guys have any quick initial thoughts on the other little bundle pack we're getting?
Yeah, give me a price point, Tyler. These are cool, man. Like
30 plus 20, so it's 63 retail. I mean, in a perfect world, price point's $40.
That would be crazy.
So opening price probably
I gotta pee real
50 and then mark down realistically, Tyler. They're not going to open at 40 on this.
Well, I mean, I know Walmart has done some of these things in the past where they open at a technical 50 retail, but it's just at every point 20% off down to 40. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, literally from the get-go, like just to make it seem like you get a better. I mean, I think they'd probably do that. $49.99, slash that price, 40 flat, and they're gonna have that forever, until it gets deeper discount closer to the holidays.
Yeah. But I love this. I mean, they clearly know what they got with the minifigs, Tyler. That's all this tells me. You know what I mean? The fact that they're spread across the bottom. Do you know what I mean? They know what they're doing. In fact, Did you guys? They call it out here. We don't have to go back. You see the call out 3 sets, 9 minifigs, 5 droids. You know what I mean? Do you see how they pay attention to that detail?
What, just advertising it or splitting
They're
the droids?
saying, no. I mean, the spread of the figs on the bottom, and then on the top right, they call out 3 sets, 9 minifigs, 5 droids. Now, they might have been doing this for years and years, but have they ever called that out?
Yeah, they've done on all these for the past like 5 years.
Where they say how many minifigures are included on the box on the front?
They definitely did it on the last year's one.
Oh, well, there's the answer. This one has a bottom only at Walmart. The other one does not have that.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm getting at the fact of the other one.
All right,
people are claiming at Walmart. I'm like, yeah. I mean, why would the other one not have the only at Walmart thing?
Yeah. All right.
I don't know. I mean, I get one of these every year just for the box art, and then naturally when they go on deeper discount, I'll get more.
Yeah. All right. We good on MTT?
I mean, quite frankly, we didn't really talk about it, but I mean, it's.
Oh, all right. You guys immediately pivoted to. All right. So, Tyler, air your grievances or likes or dislikes on this.
Top half of Ayla, or top 2/3 of Ayla worse than before. The legs are better. Bly.
Are you mad about the lips?
I mean, it's not necessarily mad. It's just like it doesn't look right. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? It's just like it's just another example of, that's why I think the top 2/3 are worse, but the legs are better. But Bly saying I like the pauldron. I'll give him credit. I really am a big fan of this new pauldron on Bly through 27th, but the rest of Bly, but just more modern era corporate gibberish.
Is this the first plastic pauldron?
Yeah, it's a new plastic one. Pilot droid, sure, cool to see. We need a security droid at some point here. We're coming up on the 10-year. I think this wave marks the 10-year anniversary of no security droid. If that tells you anything. So,
I heard you and Ryan say you're pretty much at peace with the BDs, no improvements needed, or at least Ryan did
on the B1s.
On the B1, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, my take on that is just like after 27 years of coming up on 27 years of Lego Star Wars, it's like it's not like some of these other things where like they change it up every 5 years where it'd be a little bit more reasonable, but like 27 years worth of droids, I just feel like that'd be such like an abrupt like change of like if all of a sudden next year after everyone has 500 of these regular ones, if next year they change it where they're fully posable, printed black eyes, like that type of thing, it's like that's just, I mean, literally everyone is gonna have to just like start I mean, it's good for Lego since, I mean, hell, if they put them in a battle pack or something, they'd sell a bajillion of them, but I think droids, if they never change them in my lifetime, I would not be surprised. And then the commando droids, cool to see them back. I don't fully hate the pearl dark gray. I mean, if anything, the more I'm kind of realizing with it, like from like an appreciation standpoint is, I mean, I've got a whole bag full of the dark brown ones. Like it gives me some appreciation. Like if I do end up grabbing maybe 10 of these pearl dark gray ones, like just to kind of like have a little variation just for the hell of it. You know what I mean? Since like, in a technical sense, like, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I mean, I'm not too mad at that. I mean, again, because me personally, I've got enough dark brown ones. So them putting dark browns in this set, like, it wasn't like it was going to change the, my collection type of thing. So I'll probably pick up like 5 or 10 of these. It does make me wish they did a white training commando droid in the Camino set. If they were going to do different colors, like, why not just go more wild with it and just give us dark brown, pearl dark gray, white. But there's my take. I mean, in my opinion, I truly do think this is besides the B1s, I mean, because they are what they are. I mean, I do think this is a very dusty fig lineup, like very dusty. Like not conceptually, again, like thinking Ayla, Bly, Command, like, but I think execution's dusty. But the vehicle itself, I've kind of had a little change of heart on it over the past couple of days.
Yeah. I kind of long for the OG, but since we're not getting it, again, not for, again, prices. What's the OG of the OGs going for now? It's like pushing a G, right? Or more, or 1200.
07's like a G sealed, yeah.
Yeah. And then the other one is what?
I mean, 2000, I got no clue. In 2014, I believe is about 300 or 350.
Okay.
Yeah, 2014.
I know when we think we're starting to get a trend in Lego Star Wars, Tyler, they changed the game, but obviously Coruscant was a choice. Shout out to Coop for that, but that was a choice. This is a choice. They're purposefully withholding what everybody wants. What do you think about that? Do you think they're just going to put the OG sort of brown colorway in the hopper or what?
On the hopper, what do you mean?
In the hopper it means up next on deck. You think they're just kind of, in other words, they didn't give us a pure gunny, right? They gave us a variant gunship. Now they're giving us a variant MTT. Is that to drip feed us so you can kind of scratch the itch and get an MTT, but not the one everybody wants?
Well, I mean, funny enough, dude. I mean, I would almost argue in modern standards of so many like clone boys existing that, like, to some extent, and just for the sake of like, I mean, I would say, I would argue more than half of people are fine with this Clone Wars one being here compared to a brown one, compared to, I think, maybe only 20 or 25% of people would have rathered a Coruscant gunship over a regular, like, you know what I'm saying? I think more people are fine with this.
Oh, really? Okay.
100%. I mean, is that a crazy take, chat? What do you guys think?
No, it's a good take.
I mean, I think if you really boil it down,
hold on, your percent assigned who would want a Clone Wars MTT over who would want a brown OG, you know, whatever, first appearance is what?
I would say 60%. 60% would rather it, 40%.
Right, so it's not a blowout, but slightly
and then on the gunship, I'd say it's like 20-80. Like 20% people would have rathered it, 80% no.
80% would rather have the OG.
For the gunship, yeah.
Yeah. But this is closer, but you think this was a smart move to go this colorway then, in this case?
Yeah, I really do. I think it's going to satisfy more people than not. Like, for them choosing it. Again, execution is a different story, but like them choosing it, I think satisfied more people.
Tyler, your girlfriend is here, Molly Coular, who I think you got to meet Molly Coular at Brickworld.
Yeah, I mean, it was crazy finally seeing the original Molly Coular films live in person.
All right, Tyler, Ryan's in favor.
Yes. All right, yeah, bro.
Yeah, I want that. See, but now I've been involved long enough. I want the brown one, and I want more figs to roll out of it. Lake 1,000 hours ago said, "What did they give you in the G-Dub?" The small ass G-Dub gave us a 6 battle droid deployment, as shown there. 8 in the vehicle, but they gave us 6. So it is wild.
It was only 6 on the thing. Damn, I thought it was 8 in the back. So it's the same thing. I thought it carried 8.
It's the same thing, but but hold on, Tyler. It's not a dub for Lego. You know, they definitely.
No, it's not. No, but I thought it was, for some reason, I genuinely thought it was 8 in the. I mean, I guess I'm getting a little confused. I mean, naturally, like the 2011 carrier carried 8. 2014 or 15, whatever year that was, carrier.
Coop is asking for a poll, and I like it. All right. Let's do it. How do I know how to do it. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I'm not logged in. All right, let me do that. Tyler, ACOB audience, who do you think's what color do you think they'll prefer? You think it'll be flipped back to brown or what?
I think Clone Wars.
All right.
The UCS Brown MTT, man. Damn.
We do have a very special guest that just joined in the green room. Tyler, this is going to even surprise you, I think. But let me get this.
I mean, is it damn Jang?
Jang?
Yeah.
Jang from Jang Bricks?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I mean, imagine, dude, he joins on a random 3-hour in stream. That's his debut.
I mean, the magic things happen hour 3. You know that, Tyler. It's some of our best content.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, there's the obviouses, but I don't know. I mean, at that point, I mean, there's a slew of like 5 people that it very well could be.
All right, poll is up, Coop. Keep me posted. I have to go back and forth on this kind of thing. All right, joining us at this time is a very special guest. He hasn't been on in months. years. I don't even know at this point, but
was it Max?
It's not Max. It's somebody else here. Let's get him involved.
Because I mean, you saying a year?
Who is this? Hello? Hello?
Pardon me. I had my mic muted. Sorry, gentlemen.
Wait a minute. Is this the one and only? Is he back officially tonight?
Well, last time my name was on the screen, so I didn't have to introduce myself. But I don't know why my name's not up on the screen.
Oh, sincere apologies. Somebody who's this important to the history of ACOB. Ladies and gentlemen, Full Price Jones has joined the broadcast.
That's more like it. So, gentlemen, I see we're talking about the new wave here, and I just want less talky about the brokies complaining about the money.
You really get upset when people talk about prices, FPJ.
Pardon me while I crack another cold one here.
Okay.
Everyone and their
drinks,
mother.
Apparently, Tyler. I didn't know.
It's just a Jones soda. I'm Full Price Jones. I drink Jones soda.
To Jones soda.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm so rich I don't even think about any of it.
Okay.
If you're gonna be into the Lego hobby, you gotta stop being a brokey, and you gotta just you can't think about the economics. All right, I wipe my ass with 2005 clone turbo tanks. Okay.
You wipe your ass with 2005 clone turbo tanks. Huh?
The instruction booklet, yes. Mm-hmm.
You use the instruction booklets of 2005. Wow.
When you have shelves full of them, it doesn't even fucking matter.
Okay.
The moral of the story.
Yeah.
Tyler's in the chat trying to. He's trying to say I'm British, but really I'm just so fucking rich. You know, some people think the rich people just sound British.
It's falling apart here. FPJ
went from
you famously
American a year ago to a British guy.
Now, yeah, have you been to Britain lately, or where or Britain? Have you been to England? Where have you been? Have you been to the UK? You sound different, dude.
I'm different because
yeah.
I'm even richer than I was the last time I was here, if I'm being honest with you.
Now, last time you were on, or one of the last times, you had invested heavily in the Tubes buildable figures, right?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Several for your personal collection. You had, I think, 8 or 10 around the house. What's going on with that?
My minions have built about 80% of them. It's quite amusing just kind of looking over to the left and seeing about 8 Tubes just sitting around the house.
You from where you're sitting now, you see 8 Tubes.
Not where I'm sitting. My house is so fucking big that they're about 2 floors below.
Okay, but is there at least one you can look at right now?
No, they're all on the second
different
floor.
floors. Okay,
I'm on the 4th floor.
Now I understand your team and your people, your minions, were very happy about this.
Yes, the minions.
Yeah, they're happy about the Wicket release. How many of those Wickets do you plan to get the first?
You bet your ass I'm pulling up to Costco and pulling out with a fucking pallet of those things.
Yeah, but Costco has discounts. I don't understand it.
Well, but they're the only ones that are going to have a pallet, you see.
So you've moved to pallets.
Well, I'm trying to push the envelope a little bit.
What envelope are you? Yeah, but your whole shtick is you don't like things at discount.
You're right.
Costco is a discount thing. I don't understand.
I guess you've got me there. But I will be clearing out all of the Targets and the Nobes and the Worms. Yeah. And by God, I will have about 35.
35 wickets is the goal.
Yes, 35 wickets, and I'll
Are
have
you
all.
offended in any way that this new, smaller, possibly inferior turbo tank is $160? Does that bother a man of your stature?
It's not even on my. $160. It's not even on my radar. It's
What
not
did
even.
you spend on dinner tonight, just to put it in perspective for everybody?
I didn't look. I gave the waiter my card. I didn't even let her put the check on the table.
Did you do now we text a little bit, right? FPJ, did you blind sign that shit again?
I mean, listen, if you're worried about what the fuck the price is going to be when you go eat, don't go out to eat. Stay home.
Even if it's like 10,000 for like
make ramen like a brokey if you want.
A brokey. Would you so 10K for like a standard dinner? Is that high low for you? What does that look like?
To be honest, I mean that's pretty damn expensive. I often look for the most expensive place to eat, and it's never 10 grand.
Okay. How deep are you rolling?
Let me tell you. It depends on if I have the minions with me or how many women I have with me. Sometimes it's several. So sometimes the check could be, a couple G's. 10 is a bit much.
Wow, even for FPJ, Tyler.
Well, hey, if it's out there, if it's
that's why you got to leave a $10,000 tip.
Say the recession has hit FPJ a little bit. Here. He sounds a little off. I don't know.
No, trust me, full price Jones never goes over 20%. 20% tip is the full amount.
Tyler, that's wild to hear. I mean, he's going to Costco now and won't spend more than $1,000 on dinner.
I mean, the real full price Jones would just do 100% on a tip.
You're right. That's
a full percentage tip.
Full price tip. You're right. Yeah. Well, what can I say? When I brought up the Costco thing, I was thinking about a pallet, and I know they have pallets of things. I forgot they kind of just fucking throw discounts on everything like they like to do. And I don't even have a Costco membership, so.
Jeez, man, it's hitting FPJ hard too, Tyler. I don't know what to say right now. I feel like
I'll be at the Lego store day one buying everything full fucking price.
Oh, okay.
You can bet your ass.
The whole wave 700 or so.
Easy work, light work.
Tyler, will you be at the Lego store paying 700 for the full wave, or?
No, I'm just buying the ATST.
Typical move.
Jeez. All right. Well, any closing thoughts, FPJ?
If you can't afford full price, then get the fuck out of the hobby. Full price out.
Oh my God. All right. Full price Jones with a rare appearance, Tyler. He's been changed, man.
When's Cole coming back?
Kendall Cole?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get Kendall Cole back on the broadcast. 3 weeks from today, I'll try to book him. He still works for Kohl's, but now he's a regional manager, Tyler. Remember before he was a store manager, but he oversees several Kohl's. So, there he goes. FPJ saying goodnight right there. There it is. Where is Dale Molded? Who's Dale Molded? Who is that? Never heard of him.
That's one thing I don't think I was there for that episode. I don't know who or what the hell Dale Molded is. I don't think I was there.
Oh, that's right. He called like an Austin stream. You're gonna have to take a look at it. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to the wave.
What's the poll at?
All right. The poll is
everyone vote on the poll if you haven't.
Let's take a look. Blue 68, brown 32. There you go. I just closed it.
See?
Oh, we got Brent back. Brent, you missed it, man.
Sorry,
FPJ
boys.
was here.
Who?
FPJ showed up. You missed it.
No shit.
Yeah, you missed the whole thing.
Damn, Mo. I always miss all the good shit.
What the hell are you munching on?
You seem tired.
Got to get a little pick me up.
Some Dots.
Some of the best pretzels in the game. Dots. Shout out to Dot. Yep. Sorry, Henry woke up. I had to get him back down to sleep. He was being a little difficult. We back though.
All right. Let's get into it. $45 battle pack.
45. So this is the one that's in the combo pack with the MTT, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna do my best to try to get that combo pack. I think because like I'm not crazy about this battle pack. I do want the MTT, so it'd be nice. Hopefully, maybe it hit Sam's Club because I don't have Costco. Hopefully, it's not only Costco, but I mean, if it's not exclusive to only Walmart, I mean, what do you guys? Do you think it's only going to be in Costco? The combo that this thing's
That's
in?
usually how that stuff rolls. I mean, only at one retailer, right?
Tyler, triple nose stickers going on here.
Yeah, it's the same stuff you pulled on the 501st.
Oh my god! I
Mayo knows about dots. Damn, I didn't know they had them over the pond. Dots cinnamon are good, super good.
Skip this heap of shit. Dot squad. That's it? Nobody cares?
This is, dude, like, I'm sorry, man. Besides the pauldron, like, I don't give, like, you put me under a lie detector, man. I don't care, dude. I don't give a single granular of care about this, dude. I don't give a flying fluck about it, dude. I
Really?
just don't. Not one bit, dude. Only things I give it, dude. I like the concept of 4 clones in there. You know, sure, you know, good the army build 4 the same. I mean, I've always been an advocate of the 3-1 ratio at least. I mean, but 4 is cool. You know, I mean, it helps improve the army building practice of it. And then, like, so the pauldrons are fine. Beyond that, dude, I mean, this thing, I mean, it lasted for 13 seconds in my brain when it got revealed. And other than that, dude, I mean, it's bottom of the barrel dust, bro. I mean, it's some bad dust.
332nd levels, worse. What do we?
I at least.
That's your least favorite battle pack.
I like the 332nd more.
Wow.
For the sole practice of, or for the sole factor, it's only, you know, like a $20 battle pack compared to some outrageous bullshit.
This build looks 4+ too. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, I mean, modern battle packs, man. Just, I mean, look, I'm glad I don't like them, dude. Because I mean, I don't waste money.
We like the droid though. We got to give some credit here.
Dude, I want. I mean, as much as I think the upgraded Spider Droid looks fine, they still need to put a ban on gray Spider Droids, bro. Like, I mean, they need. I literally,
still full. I'm like,
if I never saw a gray Spider Droid in a set for the rest of my life, dude, I would be so goddamn happy. I mean, they should have at least given us a reddish brown Spider Droid.
Brent, what do you think of this one, man? It's
So this is $45.
yeah. Yep.
What's the difference between the one we got this year that was 30?
About $15. And it was 2 years ago, but yeah.
Okay, sure. 2 years ago.
The one that's on shelves right now for $23-24 is the same as this.
It's the same.
This is actually worse. Yeah.
I mean, bro, modern clones just have no fucking character, bro. They're just sitting there, dude. They're just,
dude,
they're just like corporate pieces of bullshit plastic done poorly just to fucking extract the money from consumers. That's it. That's all those clones are. There's no character. There's no class. There's no premiumness to them. It's just bullshit plastic trying to get our money. Like, first and foremost, like 10 years ago, dude, you know, honestly, I'll say this. I'll always say this, dude. On 70% of things 10 years ago, it always seemed, and not even just for Star Wars, but for a lot of things across the board with Lego, it seemed like they put buyers' interest and their brand quality first and foremost a decade ago. Now, dude, it's just literally just streamlining shit and making stuff half-assed just to get money. That's all it feels like.
They are going to
dude,
share
don't
the same
class
shelf.
anymore, Lego,
They're going
bro.
to share the same shelf for a while. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah, like how the hell
Now,
is this going
is
to
one
be?
of these a commander at all, Tyler? Or are they all just 4 normie?
Just four identical. Besides
Really?
Which that's nice in the grand scheme of things if you're buying a lot of them, but 45 is what is going on with this for 45 fucking dollars? Why? Why on earth is it $45 when literally
Because-
the last battle pack we got that was like this 2 years ago that's still going to be on shelves when this comes out is 30?
Ryan, you're in the chat. Ryan, did you complain about the last one at 30? I forget.
I mean, I feel like the last one at 30 is pretty decent to be 30
I can't
bucks.
remember. Tyler, did you think the last one at 30 was outrageous? I forgot.
You're talking about 2024?
2024. Yeah.
Yeah.
Accuracy aside, but
it was 2 full battle packs, 15 and 15. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
not the price. Yeah, he didn't like the holes and all that stuff. Okay. All right.
Yeah, 30's fine for it. I mean, it's I got one right here.
If anything, this props up the last one. Is probably, I've felt it was probably the greatest battle pack of all time, like all in, especially considering, price changes, etc. I know accuracy, all that stuff, and I don't mean to sweep that aside, but like that was like a pretty generous offer, all things considered, at 30. If you want to use that term, generous.
Yeah, like really, here's
a high question: 327 for 45, or pay $10 more for the Arc on sale, of course. Tyler,
I would take my 55 and go buy anything from 2014 and prior,
including a couple figs.
anything.
Yeah, look at this thing. This is 30 right now, and in most places it's 23.
Well, so think about it. There's gonna be a point in time for
if you know Tyler, he'll sell it to you for 20 at Brick World.
That is true. 2 years in a row, man. I've hooked up the homies with $20.
Wait a minute.
$20 75372s.
No, hold on. Hold on.
This literally has more value, just face value, dude. There's more droids. I mean, it's missing.
Tyler,
What's I gonna say?
I'd rather have this all beat up.
Yeah.
7 versus 9 figs.
Than this
I know there's wait a minute.
beat box.
Brent, hold up the old set again. The other one. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm over here dropping shit.
3 supers, 4 clone boys.
It's 4 clones and then 5 droids, just like the new one, just like this other one, right? It's 4 clones, 5 droids, right?
No, the new one only has 3 super battles. They don't give you the 2 little.
Yeah, there's no B1s in the
Oh, okay. Well,
there's
still,
no B1s.
whatever,
Dude, it wouldn't have helped anything really from a value
What's the
sense.
piece count?
At the bare minimum, they should have
Piece
given
count on this is 215. Yeah, 215.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
3
that's
super
258
should have had the rocket arms.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have helped it, but like it definitely would have like alleviated like 1% of like annoyance if they would have given us 3 rocket arms.
CPA saying they just added pauldrons. That's about it, and shorted it to 2 battle droids. That is crazy.
Yeah, look at this, dude. They just don't make walkers like they used to, bro.
Is that the battle pack I was just holding up? Yeah.
Look at how gorgeous, man. Bro, just so sexy.
Got a beat up one at Brick World, but sealed for super cheap. I'll definitely gonna open it. I'll crack it right now. I'll build this right now.
What you should do is you should sell it to me, and I'll build it.
Nah, bro.
Right
I need some
Crack
good
it
clones.
right
I need good
Crack it
clones.
right now.
Well, hey, you want to know the crazy part, man?
You want a
Dude,
live
hey,
crack?
hey, there could be a Chrome Vader in there.
Are you shitting?
Wow.
I mean,
Mac builds, it's horrible. They're my favorite clone legion, and I don't have any care
This
for the
is
set.
2000
45 for a battle
2009,
pack should
right?
be a crime.
No, there could be a Chrome Vader in there.
I thought that was a
Do
different
you
year.
think, Tyler, it's because it's niche? Let's go back into niche. Scale this for me? Like, where does 327th rank? Is it a top 10 most known build your army. Yeah, that's when they used to want you to do it.
Back when they actually wanted you to use battle packs properly and could afford it to build your army.
Tyler, where does 327th rank? Is it niche? Is it?
I mean, it's first. I mean, if it's in someone's top 5, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's more so probably like a 6 or a 7 spot, in my opinion.
Okay. Give me the factual fandom top 5, like 501st.
501st. Let's see. 501st.
Well, are we going to rate just like normie, grunt, P1, like P2? Like,
I mean, I don't really count. I mean, if we're just talking straight Legion color type of thing, I think 501st, 212th, the Wolf Pack. I mean, I would say Shock Trooper just for how, maybe not for like straight Star Wars fans, but I think when you attribute it to Lego Star Wars fans, I think Shock Troopers are definitely a 4th.
Okay.
And then I'm trying to think, dude. I mean, see, now that's where it comes down to the fact of, I mean,
so this could be 5th.
320. Yeah, this 327th I think is like a 5th, 6th, or 7th for sure.
What else is in the mix?
I mean, it just so much comes down to, like, you know, on a basis of like, do you throw Galactic Marines in there? You know, on the fact of it was people wanted them, but it's like now that we have them,
Cheeky Boys is probably higher.
Dude, I'm with Shreddy. I love Kashyyyk Troopers.
Kashyyyks in the 5th.
Kashyyyk Troopers are fire.
Kashyyyk's probably in the 3rd, but yeah, there's the 5. 327th, I think, is 6 or 7. Kashyyyk's in the 5 for sure. Or like,
love Kashyyyk Troopers. Kashyyyk ones are sick.
Tyler, erase your brain for 2 seconds. Imagine this was Sheikies at this price,
bro. I would probably go. I think Kashyyyk.
Would it help, or like, you know what I mean? Like, would people be mad because they're putting them behind this paywall? It would have the same effect, or what? If we put Sheiks, or what do you think? Or Wolfies?
Well, I mean, knock on wood, they would do them. They would be 95% accurate, since, you know, they wouldn't.
All right, pretend they're accurate Kashyyks.
If they're fully done right, dude.
One commander, one, you know, whatever.
Well,
like one scout, one, you know, 3 other boys.
In a perfect world, it'd be 3 scouts and then one of the others, because I mean,
whatever,
the other one's technically,
you know what I mean?
Fairly
Look,
soft, but
3 and 1, 45. What happens?
People will still be pissed at the price, but I think it'd be received more because of the figs. I mean, I think across the board it would be received better because it's stuff that's done right. No complaints about the set in itself. It's just the price. But this now has room for price complaints, fig complaints, and, you know, all across the board, you know. But the other way, I think it'd only be just the price.
Do you think we're gonna get that thing where what was the story, Tyler? Remind me, was it the 332nd, or I'm trying to remember. Remember when it came out too high? It was like 27 or 23 and they course corrected it.
Yeah.
What was that? 332nd?
332nd, yeah.
It was what?
$26.99.
And then it went down to
the regular 20.
Okay. Any chance we could see that here? Here's one thing I want to throw out to everybody.
The thing is, it was never on Lego.com at 27.
True.
But just like with the Mosasaur, think about it, dude.
But
just
it was for some retailers, because remember Sam's, a couple other places.
Yeah, but it was never like publicly in systems. Sure. Like, it was in back-end systems of stores, and then some Myers would have the tag made up at 27. But I think Lego's line there is Lego themselves, never.
Well, I was about to say something. Even if, all right, remember we said we got to attribute some of this to tariff, right? If this is one of those tariff scenarios, I still have bad news. I think even if whatever, a 15, 20, 25% tariff was removed from this and they could course correct real time on it, I think 40 is still the bottom end on this. You know what I mean? It's not like it's going to plummet to 35 or only $5 more than the last one, which is crazy. Because 24, I mean, dude, COVID was done and over in January of 24. You know what I mean? Like the COVID bump and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Little bit of a lot of inflation. I still have no explanation for this one other than 20% off puts us at $9 at 36 will be your everyday price at Target pretty soon.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. You're 20% off, literally $36 fucking dollars, man. It doesn't even do nothing for you. I mean, 30 to 24, man, that's one thing, but 45 to 36 on the casual 20, man, criminal.
And if it was 40%, thank you, Dan, it'd be $12, and that's not what happened here. So $12 would be what? 33 $33. That's not what happened. Yeah. Garrett Robert saying they could increase to cost the cover of loss of building the new Lego factory in the U.S. I think that's I agree with your thought process there and as a rationale, but I think that'd be incredibly short-sighted of Lego to do that. Incredible.
Think about it, man. This set at half off is pretty much the equivalent of the current one at 20% off. I mean, think about it. It's $22.50 versus $24. It's literally the same thing. 50% versus 20% off.
I would literally rather go buy a used copy of this Kashyyyk Trooper. Sorry, it's a bad picture. Let me get it. Oh, there we go.
Got sold. Yeah.
This is already sold, but I would rather go spend like $60 on a used version of this set. Straight up. And I probably will because I need more of these. I have like 2, maybe. I think I have one of each in the collection. But dude, give us a freaking Kashyyyk. Here's the thing though. If this set right here, if this was $45, but because we're talking about the possibilities of if it was Kashyyks. If we got Kashyyyk Troopers,
do it, Brent. Order one right now.
I will. Let me find a good one. But if this was Kashyyyk Troopers, the possibility with that is we could, like, sure, technically we would need, if you really want an opposition, sure, yeah, droids, but we could have a good opportunity to get some cool Wookiees. Like, we could actually get, like, a Chewie, and then get a Tarful, and then get, like, we could get, like, 3 different Wookiees along with 4 Kashyyyk Troopers. And then, sure, yeah, 45 still sucks for a battle pack, but if they at least made it, 7 total minifigs, if Lego wants to, obviously consider this 4 minifigs with 3 droids or whatever. But I don't know. Kashyyyk Troopers are dope. I think they're my favorite clones, honestly. I've never really like came out and said which one of my clones are my favorite, but I really think the Kashyyyk clones are my favorite. They're just sick. Revenge of the Sith is awesome and they look dope.
Hell yeah.
I didn't realize we lost Sean.
Yeah, I would have been more tentative if my bad.
No, it's all good. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, damn, what was I gonna say? Oh, dude, I see. My thing with 327th, bro, is like, look, they've never been. Like I said, they're probably not in my top 5. Like, actually, I know they're not in my top 5. Like, of like legions I care about. But like, the one thing I can say and not discredit them for, dude, is they look fucking badass, bro. Like, they're like the fact that like even like the regular troops, I guess not. Well, yeah, no, the fact that the regular troops all even wear pauldrons and commas and shit is just badass. The color scheme I love. Like, the thing is, bro, like I look at this picture, man, from episode 3, and I see them next to each other, and all I can think there is just badass. You know what I mean? Like, these guys look fucking badass.
Oh yeah.
And then I look at the new Bly and the new 327th like troops, and like they just look like, I mean, they look like a little China knockoff, little goobly glob figure. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And then all I can think about is also I look at this again, and I'm like, dude, these in 2014, and I mean. If they would have done a thing, and I believe it in 2014, I don't know. I mean, I think they would have figured out a way, but if they figured out a way how to get macros on Bly naturally, because I mean, if there was no macros on Bly in 2014, that would have been a huge thing. But if they figured out a way to get macros on Bly in 2014 and they gave us 2014 era 327th, those would have been badass Lego figures, to go with the badass clones. But like these new things, again, it's just goobly glob, bro. These new clones are just straight gibberish.
Goobly glob, man.
Yeah, I mean it's literally a goobly glob battle pack.
We need to get some like some Tyler terms on a ACOB shirt, like smooth go goobly glob clones. But yeah, man, this thing I still like. Yeah, I mean, to boil it down, if it's gonna be $45 for a battle pack, at least make it good. Like, I don't know.
Tyler, pretend you're me and you're looking at this, and it was like I don't know. Dude, wait, hold on. What was the price of it was 55, right? The boarding Tantive, was that 55?
Yeah.
All right. And that came with what? Two Stormies, 2 Rebel. What was it again? Was it 3 and 3? No, 2 Stormies,
yeah.
2 Stormies, Vader.
7 figs total.
Really?
Yeah, with 5s.
With 5s, okay. But it was 2 Grunt Rebels and then 1.
I mean, 2 Fleet, Captain Antilles, 2 Storm,
right, Antilles,
Vader.
yeah. Okay. Whew. You know what I mean? Like versus this, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put it in some kind of perspective. Yeah, there it is, Brent. Here, go back. Yeah.
Man, that 5 is still as dust as ever.
I know, but what's the piece count?
565, right? Oh, 502.
502. Yeah.
You're muted.
I just feel like Brent all day.
I got this one for like 40. You know what I mean? Like,
but what would you rather have? Would you rather have that for 10 more or this new thing?
I would rather have that.
I'd rather have this for sure. This is like a set. It's like a set with.
It's not a battle pack. That's the
it's
point.
It's got a good Vader. It's got, you got 3 Rebels, even though they're Family Guy Stormies, they're Family Guy Stormies, and I don't know. It's an anniversary set, which I need to catch up on, man. I literally only have that one and this one. I still need the Sarlacc. I still need the Dark Falcon. I still need the R2.
Yeah, that's Brent's new goal. So hit him up if you have any 25th.
Hey, Falcon ain't anniversary.
Oh, Dark Falcon's not even. But okay, so there's I only have those 2, so I need.
There's no fig in that one. Yeah.
The damn buildable droids. I forgot that. I need the damn buildable droids, Sarlacc, R2.
Well, you can have those for what was it? 103.
What's the 6? What's the 6th one? There's 6, right? Oh, ISD. Imperial Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
So I'm gonna go grab my old V19. I'll be there. And I'll be back.
This thing. Oh yeah, we'll get Tyler for a comparison. Yeah, this thing's catching a lot of flack.
Was it
small, and rightfully so?
Was this Squadron? One of you guys earlier, Squadron. I want to know how the movie was. Squadron, can you just give me a number score on the movie, please? He just saw Rebirth. I'm curious. Squadron, if you could. But, was it Squadron? It was somebody very early tonight who said they were wanting to defend this and they actually liked it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
A single person.
I didn't see a single person defend this thing.
Yeah.
So there's a couple pieces missing on mine, but I mean the function though, bro. Look at this. So you have it here. All right, you move this. And look, man, all at once.
Oh, you just pull it down and then it all.
And then, boom, you can swing it around. I mean, this thing, bro.
It's big.
I mean, it's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, then again, you pull up the back wing, you put the little axle over, and then you're green, dude. I mean,
how much? What did that retail for?
Squadron went 6-9. I went 7-1. We're close. And Squadron said he wants to defend it. Squadron, I sent you the link, dude. You're probably in a vehicle or something.
And then, well, goddamn, there goes that. It just fell off the table. So now I got to rebuild it. But here's a steel.
No, you just dropped it.
Yeah, it fell off the edge of the table. I forgot how kind of. I mean, that stand's good, but
damn, I'm sorry, bro.
Fell off the table, yeah.
But at least we didn't ask you to bring it over here.
Tyler.
Damn. Shit. I didn't even realize, bro. It broke my derm strength ship even more.
You gotta show us the damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, bro. That hurts more than I thought. The V19's one thing, but it just completely fucking broke my derm strength ship also.
Damn, a 2-for-1 special.
See, I put it on the edge right there. Oh shit, I don't even know what I'm showing. And then yeah, here's the damage, bro.
No.
And then see it literally landed on the back half of the Durmstrang ship also. So
that's not gold. It's bad, no, but wait, what's on that shelf behind you, Tyler?
Wait.
Damn, I'm sorry,
all
Tyler.
scoobs sealed right back there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, is there any dark red on that? On the?
No, well, there is. So, I mean, crazy enough, dude. I wouldn't doubt that just falling maybe actually snapped the dark red somewhere. I'd be curious to see, but actually, not as much broke on the V19 as I thought. It's just the
okay,
the back wing. But I mean, I still got to rebuild it eventually anyway. Like, so I got it used. So I mean, although there's part of me that almost just doesn't want to rebuild it and just open up a sealed one at some point, but.
Ooh, yeah, you got
bro,
the floor boy.
God
I love
damn
seeing
it.
this.
Brick
Tyler's got
adjuster
a
in the
floor San Diego Comic-Con sealed right there. That's nice.
Damn, bro. The Durmstrang kind of sucks, man.
the Durmstrang, not the 2013 or what year is that Durmstrang?
I think 05 or whatever.
Oh shoot! I love how Tyler doesn't really like Harry Potter,
Tyler, show me the framed,
the vintage Potter sets win him over.
Tyler, show me the framed bag back there. What's the lore on that? Did you frame that or?
Well, yeah, it's just the Urabesh one.
Tyler, do us a favor, just set your camera down and walk away from it.
Yeah.
And the walkaways.
Get a piece of luggage and walk away.
Here we go.
Let's get a walk away.
Well, the luggage. I mean, I definitely can't do that.
He's like, let me.
You got to carry something though. We don't want to just see the butt. Yeah, there it is. Live walk away.
I don't know. I'll carry this.
Yeah, carry it long ways. Yeah, there you go.
The live walk away.
Yep, there it is. Look at this. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, what is that dirt bag set there in green? What's going on?
Dirt bag
on the table. What is that? A vacuum or
this?
Yeah, what is that? Yeah, what is this, dude? Didn't he say he'd vomit before he touched?
What is that? Yeah.
No, dude. So it's honestly, I don't know the modern story with it, but in 2020, so this is a company that an ex-Lego employee founded.
What?
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. I supported it with a little bit. I mean, I'm not mad, but naturally the Willis Tower, then I got a Tiger build, but I haven't built it yet. But the pieces are smaller than Lego, but like I said, I mean, I don't know. I give it a chance.
Stone wants to know if it's a buildable vape. Is that what
buildable vape.
I wish it was a buildable Benjamin.
Buildable Pen Griffey Jr.
Is Tyler getting caught with Lake? You know what I'm saying? I got really dad on that one. I'm like, what is this shit, man? What are we doing? Oh, Squadron's here. Holy shit.
Oh shit, we got four of us
Squadron.
now.
Clark Kent is in the building.
Guys?
Squad.
We got Squadron in the building. Dubs in the chat for Squadron. Squadron, right off the rip. You want to defend the torrent. Before you do that, any kind words for Tyler, who just experienced a drop of the OG?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm sorry about that, Tyler. And that last box looked like a lawnmower, like 5.0 or box or something like that. Like trim or something.
Manscaped
or something.
The only thing that could have saved him if he goes, no, this is like a ecto slime set.
That is
lawnmower 3.0.
Yeah.
Lawnmower 3.0.
All right. Let me reorient. We got to get Brent up here. Okay. Now I feel better. Squadron. Good to see you, brother. Love you. Miss you.
Good to see you, bro.
Rebirth real quick. 6.9. Now going into it, you saw a negative. It was probably like a 50-ish review. Is that what your general take was? Hate, love kind of thing going in?
Yeah. I was seeing a lot of mixed reviews going into it. And I was hyped for it. And I was like, ooh, the trailers look pretty good.
Then you started hearing things and you're like, okay, and then you went in open mind. My take 7.1. We don't do rookie scores here. Only reason why is I thought the dinos and it's pretty much become, you guys are youngins, but the kills, which actually Brent's a big fan of those because he's a not Hollywood, Halloween guy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the dino scene, I think the first half hour was complete dust.
Oh yeah.
But then as soon as it got on the boat, the first time they are on a boat, isn't it not on from that point? I feel like it's kind of on from there. We still don't really care about the characters, and I'm not going to get spoilers, but after the first 30, that's what probably carried you to a 6.9. Is that fair?
Yeah, I think you just fall asleep in the first, 30 minutes,
It's
and you
horrible.
just hop right in and it'll be all right.
There's no Hammond. There's no references
No.
to the OG. Nothing.
No, it was, man, my wife really liked it. My mother-in-law really liked it, but there's just the dinosaur action in it wasn't great for me. I mean, I enjoyed some of the action sequences, but
the boat scene was a killer.
What about? I was gonna say, what about the swimming dino, the shark dino,
the Mosasaurus, dude. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wasn't going to get that set. I feel like that was probably the best sequence out of all the.
I think so too.
Yeah, best action sequence for sure.
The side of the cliff thing was cool.
Yeah, I enjoyed seeing the T-Rex, but
the love making was cool.
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about?
It was almost happened there. We kind of, if it was a,
we almost saw a Dino Jam. All right,
on this movie.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell? What the dino?
Anyway, look, the point is, like, so mid review, I get it, but if you're into it, go see it. But obviously, do not expect not the worst sequel ever, but do not expect the OG shit.
It's the second
best Jurassic World. The songs. Do you agree? They started playing the song, and you're like, you didn't earn the song.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They were pushing the OG music in there, just trying to get you in your feels.
It's like if Disney Plus tried to play the OG Star Wars theme during one of their shit shows, like, don't even fuck this.
Yeah, really.
You gotta earn the fucking theme. Is that fair?
Yeah, the one on it was they were doing the one on
they won a nod. They did they did the baby piano. We don't care about you.
I know.
Where's the OG crew?
It's Gareth Edwards too, which I feel bad.
Girth Edwards, my
Girth
Edwards. Gareth Edwards. He did Rogue One. But...
Well, see, dude, Gareth was great at Rogue One, and that's why I was so excited to see his movie, The Creator. Do you remember from 2023? He made a movie called The Creator. I was so excited with that, but that movie turned out to be dust too.
He made a Stud Lake biopic. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah,
The Creator.
Oh, look at that.
Gareth might have been a one and done on Rogue One, sadly.
Yeah, I enjoyed his first Godzilla movie in 2014, but
Jurassic Woke. I don't think it was super woke, right?
No.
Squadron. There was no. There was. I didn't detect. There wasn't one bit of woke in that. I don't think.
No. I didn't see any of that.
No, there wasn't any of that. Last question, then we'll get on to your defense of the torrent.
Okay.
Is that because you love this new torrent? You want to do stuff?
I do. I'm a big fan. Yeah.
All right. Better than, I guess, quick take review. There's 7 movies. Where would you put this one roughly after just seeing it?
Ooh.
Skip the number out of 7.
Yeah.
First.
Okay. So out of Jurassic, at least the Jurassic World one, second best Jurassic World, to be fair. It's better than Dominion and what was Fallen Kingdom or whatever the second one was. It's better than those two. I'll give it that.
So it's number 5 out of 7 right this moment?
Yeah, I'll go 5 out of 7. I still enjoyed the first 3 Jurassic Parks just a little bit more.
I've got it at 6. I like Fallen way more than a lot of people.
So really? Okay.
I don't have it over what you'd expect, but yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fair. That's fair.
Right.
It's an enjoyable time, somewhat. Go watch it.
Fallen Kingdom. I think it's pretty entertaining. Again, you have to set your brain aside. There's enough tie-ins, all that. You get a good dose of OG kind of involvement in that. I don't know. The last one was just as soon as the Locust came out, I'm like, this is yeah.
Jeez. No, like it's kind of cool. You basically. Sorry. You basically get a Rancor in this movie, which is interesting in this last one. So
I didn't hate that thing, by the way. My wife really hated that. She goes, "I just want the OGs," and I'm like, "I know, but they got to do something."
Mm-hmm.
It's an enjoyable time, somewhat. All right, we're gonna bring it back up to the main screen. Tyler, we've got Superman here to defend. And by the way, shout out your movie's coming out very soon. It's very
next week. Let's go.
Defend this thing, man, because there's a lot of haters. Tyler just showed a very girthy boy. What do you like about this one? Maybe from a mock perspective. I want to hear your take.
Well, first of all, obviously, I still love the 2008 version of it, of the V19. But looking at this, new 2025 one, it's kind of funny. I know Tyler's like bigger is better, on all aspects. But I guess for this one, I feel like the V19 is not a very large vehicle, like in universe. I feel like it's definitely more in scale with what we see, like at least in like Clone Wars and stuff like that. So I'm a fan of that, first of all. And then, also what you said, being a mock builder, when it's not, as large, it fits better in the builds, but that doesn't really matter. But I think the figures, obviously, I feel like everyone loves the figures, so I don't think that's a point of contention. But the smaller aspect of it doesn't bother me whatsoever. I feel like definitely once you get it in hand, I feel like it definitely definitely feel more the value of it. But overall, I'm a big fan of just this overall scale. That's the number one point of contention, but the scaling is something I really like.
How are you feeling about the 65 bananas for this thing?
I feel like a nice 50 piece would have been great on this, obviously.
Are you an FPJ guy for anything, or I haven't? I don't think I've asked you. Yeah, you'll wait. You'll wait it out.
Yeah, I'm not an FPJ
with what you do. You got to buy a lot, so you're gonna wait till it hits 40. Maybe we'll get your first one, but if you're gonna start stacking them, you're gonna need a deal, right?
Oh yeah. I'm definitely going to build a fleet of these, though. I won't get the first one in hand. Maybe I hate it once I build it, though. But that phase 1 clone pilot is just sick. So I can't wait to get like a good 10 of those, maybe.
Now, Tyler, imagine how small this looks with the hulking true squadron sitting there, and also replace this kid's shitty room with the Wonder Room that squadron lives in.
I'm missing that right now.
Oh yeah, you're not there. That's a road room, right? That's your old room.
Yeah.
Tyler, would this set disappear in Squadron's bulk? What do you think?
God damn.
What? I mean, in a nice way. He's ripped. Look at him. Have you seen
am I reading this wrong, or is the old one actually more in scale than the new one? Can you throw me on the big real quick, Sean?
Oh yeah.
Do we got like an in-depth breakdown here?
Yeah, am I just totally reading it wrong? Because look, it literally says on the. I don't know if you guys can you guys read that?
Yeah. No, tap it again.
Is it too small? Okay, it's just asking a question there. So let's see. Oh, it's a lot of reading.
Well, the main thing is, look, on their minifig scale thing here,
okay.
The old one says close. It's 1/47th to 1/46, so close. And then the one down here says no, it's 1/13th or whatever to 1/46. You know what I mean? Like this right here, this guy claims, with all this math, that the old one's actually closer to fig scale, if that's a worry.
Really? Okay. Well, there you go.
So, maybe
my point's dust. Maybe it's dust.
4 hours in, I just turned in on-screen comments. Still getting used to it. So.
Yeah, dude. Am I the only one that I don't get the StreamYard chat anymore on the right?
It's on the screen now, Tyler. You see it?
Yeah, I know, but like before that, like I literally it used to be on the right side of StreamYard.
If you're on phone, yeah. If you're on the phone, yeah, it only shows private and regular. Yeah, it's weird.
Well, it doesn't show me anything at this point. It only shows private.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what
I can see the live chat.
Damn. On phone. That's weird. Yeah, it's not showing me for me on phone either.
Squadron, as a fan of this, you would agree though, flight mode looks better, right?
100%. Yeah.
So you agree that landed mode is straight garbage, right?
I wouldn't say it's garbage, but I feel like flight mode with every vehicle is definitely better, but specifically the V19 because it kind of.
That's true, Tyler. Landed mode does look ass on most sets. It's
so small. It looks so small. It's so much smaller. Looks so much smaller this way.
And I couldn't tell, Tyler. You and Ryan went in depth on all this the other night. Ventress was kind of just like mentioned and dropped. I want you to really go deep on this Ventress. I feel like.
Kind of sick to get Ventress.
It is, but like I feel like I don't know. There's parts of it that are great, but it's kind of plainish. I don't know. What do you think?
Dude, can I say that, dude? The landed V19, man, it just looks like a little like snack size, like I don't know, like, you're sitting down at the restaurant, dude. They give you a little. I mean, like this looks like
like a Happy Meal is what.
Yeah, no, this is literally just a little V19
Happy Meal box.
Happy Meal.
And then the 08 one is
the
like
Biggie Meal, Tyler, where you get like 3 or 4 things or whatever it is from Wendy's. Is it kind of like that?
I mean, dude, it's just when it's landed, man. It literally looks so cute, bro. Like I can just like pinch.
This is a 10-year-old boy in here
when it's landed.
Tyler, you dropped it and destroyed it. Did yours have a yellow cockpit? I forget.
No, old one was clear.
All right, what's more accurate?
Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, depending on the lighting, right?
Yeah.
Sticker check. Are we all stickered up on all this? I haven't zoomed yet.
I'm pretty sure that's all stickers, huh?
Yeah. Damn.
I mean, the last one had the same kind of Republic sticker as well. So
zoom. And then probably the star of the show. This OB, incredible.
100%. Yeah, that's like. I mean, like the fig lineup in this set is wild to me. Like, it's classic, Clone Wars vibes here for me.
Tyler, no holes. Any credit on that or no?
I mean, I guess if you want to put it that way. I mean, the thing with the pilot, man, is like, again, like the printing only going halfway around the helmet kind of irks me a little bit. And I mean, even just like how I've never been a realistic P1 guy. Like I'm just not like I don't knock it for naturally being that, because I mean it exists. You know what I mean? Like in my opinion, it's a little weird to be, again, with them mixing armors, it's a little weird to get a realistic P1 pilot in a V19 Torrent that has Clone Wars based figures. Like in my head, it just doesn't mend well. You get what I'm saying there? Like,
well, I'm also wondering when are you doing aerial views of your clone helmets?
Well, I mean, it's not even necessarily that. It's just like CAC and all them can do it. Like it can happen, and Lego just chooses not to do it.
Sure. I mean, all the other previous clones don't have helmet printing going all the way down. Like the 501st, they're supposed to be going all the way through the helmet. The 212, you name it, basically, it doesn't go all the way through. So it's kind of a given at this point, but.
Squadron, you're the man, but it is really tough to overcome this landed mode. It does look ass in landed mode. I think we all agree.
I mean,
well, see, I still prefer this is my pilot.
See, but it's just not accurate though to the Clone Wars show, just as the Finn.
I don't know, man. I love it.
Okay, so okay. I mean, that's fair, but this one is just inherently just the better figure. But
okay, well, no, look, I mean, I will admit this one's a better figure, but again, my preference is this.
Okay,
but again,
that's fair.
I think it just again turns into the point where I can acknowledge they did a good job on the figure, but again, realistic P1 just isn't my P1.
Okay.
You know
so
what
if this
I mean?
was animated, like the animated visor, you would like it 10 times better.
100%, yeah, 1,000%, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
CPA with his new profile pic, like I feel like he looks so serious in it, where it's like every time I read a comment, it looks like he's like giving me like a stern look and telling me it, like he's like
it's like a beard oil ad, or like a hair.
Well, he said he was rebranding. I didn't know that meant avatar. CPA, like, is it more than an avatar? What are we doing? Are you going to start calling yourself by your human name, or what are we doing?
Human name, human jobs.
Given name. I didn't mean human. He's always been very good.
Human name.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on no rubber hoses to the helmet, like how they did on the? I mean that would, I mean, the fact that they did that on the first order pilots is crazy. Looking back,
if they did that for this, it would have been 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's a good point. They got to get the tubes back.
Human name. Human Java. Human CPA.
Human Seeps. All right. Well, Squadron, I'm
gonna pee myself.
Definitely coming home. Definitely not FPJ. I feel like somewhere in the 40s. you know, we could. Oh, that's his rebrand. He's only doing Deadpool shorts.
Green Goblin vibes.
We're gonna take a pause from the V19. Let's get
real quick, Sean. I'm gonna leave it like when it's landed. It literally looks. I just want to do that to it, dude. I just want to I want to pinch its little wings, bro. Without just.
Well, you like cute things, Tyler.
Hold on, Tyler. Put that back up. Put that back up.
I mean, can't you guys imagine that, dude? The little cute little V19s in front of you.
What
Just
did
want
you
to like
look
pinch
up
the wings.
to find that image? What did you look up?
Maybe that's a good
cute
thing.
little
Maybe that's a good
baby.
thing because it's cute.
All right. We'll let the boys decide. Are we gonna go? We got 2 left, and we're out of here. We got the Django Baby Boy Starship or the Force Burner. What are we doing?
Let's go. Let's save Force Burner for last. Let's go Baby Jang.
Baby Jang. All right.
Okay.
While on the subject of downscaling things,
All right.
Mhm.
a little transition there to the Baby Jang. Now let's so Baby Bobes was 50. What's this one?
70.
Oh, damn, dude. Baby Bobes was 50.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I thought it
Baby
was
Bobes.
60. Oh wow. Okay.
I don't know, dude. I think Baby Bobes
20.
was.
Coop, is that right?
I'll
was
fact check.
Was a small boy? Yeah, was a small boy Boba 50?
I'll
I'm
fact
pretty
check.
sure it was.
Tyler?
Yeah, it was 50.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 20 plus increase here.
How many figs? Was it 2 in that one?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So we get an extra fig for $20 more, and piece count I think is 100 higher on this or 50.
Yeah,
707.
it's slightly more.
What's piece count on the old one?
I'm pulling it up right now.
5.5.
I don't have more piece.
So the old one was 593.
Oh, damn, almost 6. Damn, dude, I'm not. I mean, I gotta discredit myself. I'm not a good piece count remember. I've been off like 4 times so far this stream. On every single time I've tried to take a guess.
Dude, it really is straight up like a recolor for $20 more.
Well, it's 100 more pieces.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh,
40
so
of that or
it's
50 that
not
goes to the-
Extra
So it's-
figs,
so
and
it's
you get
not
2
a
people.
not a straight up recolor. Alright.
Is the build that holds up the
Trying to get 2 in the car.
Shit,
See that up here?
you get two in the car?
Jesus.
What? What did I say?
No, I know you get 2 in the
Trying to
cock now.
abbreviate. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a plus. That's a plus.
God damn.
No, but realistically, you do get 2 T in the C. They look really
GID,
close in there, but
Have we heard dinos yet? I don't think anyone's asked for it. Did we?
we've played it 2 or 3 times, Brent. It's what happens when you get into hour 5 or whatever.
GIDTR.
Yeah. IJ
IJWH.
the K throws you off.
Oh yeah.
All right. What's this woman, Ton Queen? Who is this?
No, this is the male, right?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, we got Ton Wee before. This is the male. The male.
Oh, this is Ton P.
Well, I guess I was the only one on the planet that thought every Kaminoan was a female. Also,
oh shit, no, dude. Have you ever heard this dude talk? He's like,
I guess they might just clone
We
each
are
other, yeah.
so
Makes
glad
sense.
that you are here.
but there's
Mhm.
plenty of women that have voices like that, bro.
We've had great success with our clone army. You will
Brent,
be
Brent.
impressed.
5% of the female population sounds like that.
If they've had Marlboros their whole
well,
Virginia Slims.
yeah. All right.
Virginia, can you hand me my lighter for?
Wow, this voice sounds eerily familiar.
oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Lifestyle images. Yeah, cool.
I
It's 70. That's
does
crazy.
look tiny. This one,
70 is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pee myself.
Ooh. Okay, here's a
all right,
question.
do your thing.
Would you rather have the slave one, or the V19? You had to choose. Similar price, 65.70. 3 figs in each.
Yeah,
Which one
Tyler,
are you
you
doing?
go to the store tomorrow. You got to get this or the torrent. What are you doing?
All right. Well, so look here's my take on that. All right. So I would pick V19 solely for the fact of getting the 3 figures separately. That all I care about. You know, getting the 3 figures for the longest time they're going to be every bit of $10 to $15 each, probably, you know, for the foreseeable future. So you're going to be $30 to $45 out on the figures. Okay, so I'd rather at that point to get the whole set, take the figs out of there, you know, do whatever with the build. Because unlike with the Django Slave 1, I don't like the build on either of them. So I just want to gut it for the figs. So on the Slave 1, it's going to be, I would assume, a lot easier to just spend $10 or $15 on just the Llama Sue. You know what I'm saying? Like on top of it, then spend $70 on here and then have to rebuy the 3 figs from the V19. So I would go V19 since there's 3 heater figs compared to just 1.
All exclusives, right?
In the V19, yeah.
Yeah. And then this is 2 out of 3. But
well, I mean, if you want to get technical, yeah. I mean, because there's
I'm not getting technical. It is 2 out of 3, right?
Yeah. I mean, no arm print until they have the keychain.
Is that the only literal difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Squadron, I'm trying to figure out where this extra 100 pieces went. Did it go in that goddamn transport? Because this does look. I mean, look at this shot here. I talked about the torrent disappearing in your hands. I mean, look at this. This kid is 7, maybe 10. I don't know, but whatever. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, the Slave 1's another example of a ship that looks not as good on landed mode than it is flying. That is definitely the case here.
Good take.
Yeah. I mean, you got to get it like upright like that, which is good. They give you that option, but you know, people have been, you know, asking for a play scale Slave 1, Django 1, but I don't know if this is what they wanted. You know, they wanted that 120. You know,
Coop
play scale.
Coop, can you jump in the Wayback Machine? Give us, what is it? 2005. When was the last one?
02.
Sorry. 2002.
So isn't it crazy, man, that 02 and 2019?
Adjust for inflation. Adjust for inflation. What are we looking at here?
I don't. That's a long time to fucking worry about it.
Do you know the No, it's not. It's very Google oriented. Tyler, 2002 was what? How much was it?
I think it was 50, but I'm probably off on that.
I'm looking. No.
The only reason I'd buy this set is just they're the Tanwi, or no, Llama Sue. Llama Sue is just that's just a heater figure. Only reason.
Yeah.
Worth 90 today, Tyler.
The one from 2002. That's only worth.
No. 50 in 02 is 90 today.
Or for me, I mean, that's a little crazy to think. I mean, I would have thought it'd be more. So they can literally.
The OG is only 369. Really? Pieces.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be pretty content with just having the 02 and then building the UCS one when I do it.
Yeah, I got to get that UCS one.
No, it's all in the size.
Not
so
getting
much
this
taller, dude. The OG is so much taller. Look at this.
You talking about play scale wise?
Yeah, hold on.
Well, yeah, I mean it's literally the same size as the 2019 one.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
I mean, dude.
Yeah, holy
Sheesh,
shit.
it's a skyscraper.
Girl down the rail.
I fucking want to know.
God damn, bro. Actually, I mean,
that box art's flames. Flames.
Let's see. What was the box art? Oh, I like the newer box art better, to be fair. Yeah.
I do. Something about that old.
Well, I like how the older one had vertical box art because it's a vertical ship. It was a vertical box, but the new one is going to be like an awkward, have so much dead space in it. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I agree. I like the new one.
I mean, it's a nicely detailed, you know, Django Slave 1. You got to give them that. Like I know it's small and everything, but it looks nice. At least in my opinion, it still looks nice for what it is. But again, probably won't pick this up. Probably just pick up the Llama Sue on Bricklink or something like that.
All right.
Llama Sue.
I am mid on it, but I will eventually get it. 100%.
I'll get it for $35.
HPJ.
Get it for half off. This might be the thing I'm excited about the most out of the entire wave.
Really?
Really? Wow.
It might be.
This looks like a it's cool, it's interesting. I'll get it for the figs. Shout out to the Orange Save, but this kind of looks like a
4+y
Star Wars city. No, this looks like a Star Wars city set to me.
Yeah, it's kind of
I can
rad.
see that. Like a food truck or something.
Like
kinda
as
rad.
a purist, I think they went too far. Like Black Falcon, tastefully done. This one's like settled down. You know, like as far as taking the original thing and doing something with it.
So what else? Like, if you could choose what to do with a snow speeder other than a hot rod version, what would you do?
Bearded, this thing is shit.
Jeez.
Nothing, dude. Give me a fucking OG snow speeder.
Just get you
The
the.
last
I
time
mean
they
that.
released one.
Yeah, that has to be coming soon. A new, just OG snow speeder.
Well, no, I'm asking you, Squadron. Was it 19? It was 19, right? For the 20th or whatever.
Yeah, yep, 20th anniversary. Mhm.
So Brent, 6 years ago, we got a play scale, fucking snowy boy. I'd rather have a regular snowy. Again,
Yeah, we're overdue for it because
they went for it. I like it. This is like Dreams meets Star Wars. This one, again, 1,000,000%. To be clear, I'm buying this, but
I like it.
But
yeah.
I'm not like.
How much? What's the
Old to
price?
buy
What's
it.
the price on this fucking thing? $40, 50,
55.
50.
Yeah, 55 is insane. Holy crap!
It's the first time Brent's ever got mad at price. Look at him. Look at him punching everything. Brent, here.
55.
Brent, I'm going to really upset you with this when you get ready. At 55, 20% off. What is that? 44?
I'll spend $30 for it.
Absolute max, right? Look at Brent taking one down.
He's got the extra sit for that.
God damn.
$40 or $30. I'm sorry.
Tyler's
35.
sitting back and giggling. Tyler, your thoughts on this thing? Would you have rather had a regular snowy boy?
No, I'm fully cool with this, dude. It's my second favorite set of the wave. And
Get the fuck out. You're so contrarian.
It is.
I
No,
like it too. I think it's my second favorite.
Bro, check my. I literally said it's 6
I know,
days.
but dude, I can't. It's hard to take you serious. Like, what? How on earth is this your second favorite set?
It might be my second favorite too.
This is the most well-rounded play set of the entire wave.
Yeah, I like it, dude. The staff
Because the speeder jumps out. Okay.
No, because I mean, it's just, dude. It's values there. The figs are all beautiful. It's unique.
Value is there.
Cockpit.
Come on, dude.
It's my second favorite. ATSD's first. This one second.
Ooh.
I think it's crazy how many blue steps we're getting in sets now. Like this is a blue step. MTT is a blue step.
Which, dude, the
Battle
funny
pack.
part about it, man, is I'll say it on this stream. I've said it on a couple, but like, so the reason why there's two different design steps, this one which looks proper than the other one of the MTT, they had to make the one of the MTT smaller because the fucking MTT's smaller. I mean, it just proves, dude. It's like they can't even give us a proper size step in the same way.
FPJ retired
because
on
the
this
MTT
one.
small.
Let's bring him back in. We'll see what he thinks.
Oh my god, dude. All right. Brent, go grab that TANF hallway real quick. I just want.
Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah. Same
That's
price.
crazy.
Same
Yeah, hallway all
price.
day. Hallway all day.
The figgies.
Cooped. There's 4 different stat builds on shelves.
That's true. The big one.
Lots of
Yeah.
steps. Stapping up.
Dubs in the chat for a 4-hour Brent. This is good.
Yeah.
And by the way, guys, thank you for rocking with us. We know we've been scattered and all over the place, but 4 hours, 12 minutes in, 115 of you maniacs still hanging out. Amazing. No, Tyler, there's seriously, who else had it second? Brent, you had it second. All right.
I got a second. I'm gonna go.
Squadron, I will say it's wider than I thought. Right, I'm not a stud count guy, but it does look wider in this child.
If I had to rank them, I'd go Oh, we haven't even talked about the ATST yet. I'll
No,
wait till after we
that's the
talk
main
about
event. We're gonna go ATST
Yeah.
after this, and then we're done.
Yeah, I mean, I respect these, these sets for.
Wait, go
what
cockpit
what's it
again?
called? I don't even know what the
How,
show's called.
how many in the cock? How many in the cock, John?
2 in the cock. Yeah, there we go. We're good.
2 in the cock, 1 in the sock. Dude, hold on. Is that a sticker on the sidebars there? Because they're being dishonest if it is. They have to be, right? There's no way they double-sided printed.
No.
Here's
It's a
trivia
printed
question,
piece, right?
Tyler, have they ever double-sided printed?
No. Maybe.
The stickers.
Tyler, has Lego ever double-sided printed something?
I almost feel like it had to have been at some point, but I don't know what it would be.
You get what I'm asking, though, right? You can see,
yeah.
Squadron, you buy a lot of parts.
Yeah.
They've never double-sided printed something.
I'm trying to think. I don't believe so. I mean, it's just kind of one-sided, but I guess the highlight for me of this set is obviously the new cockpit piece for the snow speeder. That's pretty epic. But never picking this one up.
But what does it do? It makes you want like an actual snow speeder, you know?
Oh yeah.
Well, here's the thing, and people have pointed out before, shout out to Ryan, but like the fact that they never had a play scale regular snow speeder on shelves while there was a play scale AT-AT and a UCS AT-AT is criminal. How do you not put one out there? And if they really wanted to, like, I mean, they could have either at least put one like in some kind of, and we also had a play scale Hoth ATST and didn't have a snow speeder. Like we had 3 sets, 3 Hoth sets that we didn't put a play scale AT-AT or a play scale snow speeder out there to go with it. Is crazy.
Tyler, is going to make you happy. Nimble started the show with us, fell asleep, woke up, listened to some of it, and is now going to work.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Shout out to Nimble. Have a great day. Get a coffee, get a nice coffee, sip on that warm coffee, head to work. I usually have to be at work in 3 hours, but I'm glad I don't tomorrow.
All right.
America.
Coop is saying Coop is saying a Solitas. He loves this figure. Anyone?
Thing's pretty crazy.
No,
It's hard for me to care about these ultra spun up guys. And even if I watched the thing and I was into it, I don't know, man.
Pull him back up again.
Yeah,
dude, he's pretty badass, bro.
No, he is, but it's like
2 purple lightsabers with chains on them. Come on.
Yeah, a new Duros. Like
this is the most Skittles Lego Star Wars set of all time. And
Skittles because we have an orange saber, a red one, and a purple one.
Well, look at the fucking set, dude.
Dude, I'm all about it. Honestly, might be set of the year for me.
Oh man.
Sheesh.
I'm kidding.
Brent's colorful and had 3 or 4 beers.
It's at least an honorable mention, this thing. In terms of Star Wars sets of the year, honorable mention.
I don't want to take it away from it. I love that you're bold about it, but it's like it's just not. There's so many other needed things right now.
There's needed things, but let's take it for what this is exactly. Let's live in the moment with this set. Let's all give it a score of 1 out of 10. Tyler, you want to go first?
Overall, I'll give it an 8-1.
All right.
You're including price, Tyler, when you say that.
I mean, sure, dude. Like I said, price is a little nullified these days for me since it's like just get it on
45 at 20% off. Does that still not matter to you?
I mean, I think 45 is more than fair.
Yeah. I'm going to go 8-3. I'm going to go a little higher than Tyler, just a smidge.
Yeah. I mean, for a cool, kid's toy, I got to go, I'll go 7.9.
All right. I'll take that. It's a great
John's
score.
gonna be the outlier, and he's trying to formulate some 3.3 or some shit right now.
No, I'm gonna go 5.5. It's still Lego Star Wars, but
5.5 deserves to be in the 6s at least. Look at the figs. Look at the figs.
This is one of those forced buys that I'm gonna have to do.
Forced, no pun intended. But it's pretty sick though. Look at it. It's a heater. It's literally a heater.
It's growing
like
on
in
me.
actual terms, it's a heater.
It's growing. All right, I'll
See,
go.
this
I'll
is
go
one of those
6'2".
weird. This is one of those
I'll go
weird sets that
6'2". This is
Sean,
why I
Sean's
hate
gonna
looking at
see it.
things. I hate looking at things for more than 30
Sean's gonna
seconds.
see it in person. He's gonna be
Hey,
like,
shut up.
you know, I actually changed my mind about this, and it's kind of a heater.
Yeah. Brent's been there 1,000 times. Where I'm like, no, actually. It has nothing to do with Star Wars though. So but nothing does nowadays. So I still stick by this. Looks like if City, and I'm not talking about studs.
Grease top?
No.
I'm kidding.
Squadron, you're a handsome man. You dated your wife. You did well. We all did, right? Like I've got a point here. You know, it's like if Star Wars walked into a bar and was like, met Lego City, and they decided to have a baby together. That is what this is. And I'm just like, I would rather like just have a true blue Star Wars set rather than the slot being filled here. This is like they took Dark Falcon. It was far enough. It was still elegant and cool. And I feel like they stepped over the line with this one. Like as far as a mainline Star Wars set. Am I batshit crazy for saying that or no?
I think this will definitely, like in comparison, will sell less than the Falcon. Obviously, it's
and
a super
less
set,
than the
but
damn mashup set too, in my opinion.
oh, and the X-Wing and TIE, yeah. I mean that's just like a classic set there.
I think that's where my PTSD comes from, Tyler, is all you people shitted on me for the ugly set from last year. And it's like, this is way more out to lunch.
I mean, what would look really cool is having the snow speeder, the sand speeder, and this force burner all side by side.
Right? Yeah, Lego.
That would be a beautiful. I mean, honest to God, I might do that, man. Have a little shelf with all three of them on.
Stone's at $20. All right,
I'll buy this
good
for
barometer. Stone is at $20, and I'll probably get it at Brick World 2 years from now at $20. Shout out to Jedi Master Bricks, pumping out great content, dude. Bearded, stay strong, Sean.
This thing's garbage.
Listen to this, Squadron. You'll appreciate this. They give the Rebuild the Galaxy set a new cockpit. I can't.
Cockpiece.
Tyler, read this out loud for me. I can't.
They will give Rebuild the Galaxy set a new cockpiece mold, but not make clones better.
Cockpiece mold.
Oh, man, it's a fair comment, you know.
That's fine.
And then the correction, Brent, from Stone.
So I didn't mean to type cockpiece.
Unironic cockpiece.
He was a fun guy to hang out with, man. That's funny.
There's a bunch of Tyler memes on the Discord. Well, what's new? I mean, we got to do that.
I know. I posted the live walk away, Tyler, in the Discord.
Oh my god. Anyways, I don't know. Sure, I'm gonna buy that thing. You know, that's what we always end up doing, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Is the UCS even on the site? There it is. Because it was not in coming soon. There it is. All right. Last set.
This is so funny. Hold on. I'll screen you real quick. It's fucking Hayden Christensen in the walk away shirt. Shout out to the Discord. Hold on, wait. Maybe we shouldn't show the next one. Look at this closet, just for the walk away shirt.
Ready to go.
Is that shirt online? Like, how did they find that?
I don't know. Live walk away. Dude, now Stud Lake, Cody's got to make a live walk away, Tyler. And he could be holding a printed tile of that set. And then have the shelf. Dude, I mean, come on. Live walk away 2.0.
Locked in Tyler versus Tyler leaving something. It's a tough choice, you know?
All right.
Day one buy. All right, here we go. UCS picking it up on a disky, says Jedi Master.
Oh my God, we're at 423. Jesus
dude.
Brent's used to being out here by 2.
Listen,
I
on the
know.
way, I always give her a smoochy poo on the way down for the show, and I'm like, "Oh, see you tomorrow, babe. Won't be late." It's 4.5 at this point. All right. ATST. I need it. I want it. It's Jedi. It's gonna be one of those like purchases where I'm like not thrilled, but I need it. I think it's really well done. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to be super hyped for the set. I don't know what else to say. Like I'm gonna buy it. I need it. I think I already said all that. What say you, Squadron?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, when we first heard the rumors of a $200 ATST, I thought it was kind of odd. Like what? I mean, it's random. To come out in this time. But honestly, it looks great to me. I'm definitely gonna get it one day. I'd probably FPJ. I mean, I don't think this one will go on sale too quickly. So, and gotta respect the Return of the Jedi. Gotta love it. And then the ATST driver, getting arm printing on that, pretty crazy for such a kind of insignificant character overall. But it's a sweet set. It's a sweet set.
I want to display it like this. I like this stance, Tyler. He doesn't look like he has to take a piss. He looks like he's
yeah, I mean, yeah,
ready for war.
he's got a thigh gap, as some people were pointing.
Thigh gap.
Theismann. Yeah.
Oh my God. Now this will look good. I have
Yeah, this is one of those ones.
$40 ones. So.
Squadron zoomed in looks way better, right? Some of the detail work on this is insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a side by side of the old one and the new one. It's kind of crazy how similar they still look, which I thought was kind of crazy. But this one just has a nice touch up on it. Some more tiles and a little better techniques going on.
This is 200, right?
Yeah.
Yep, 200.
200. 200.
No, but
I guess
you were fine
in that
with the
shot,
$55 hot rod, pull up to the fucking Sonic, get a double cheeseburger.
I mean, dude, it's pretty sick.
Brent is fucking double cheese with tater tots set is more of a value than this.
Dude, I'd love to pull
the
up
way
the
this
Sonic.
guy's looking at the set is how Brent looks down on this set.
Dude, I'm telling you, the hot rod.
What are you gonna do?
Speeder-
Get a slushy next? I mean, come on,
dude. The hot rod sand speeder looks like Guy Fieri's gonna pop out that one.
Oh yeah,
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri's popping out that thing.
dude.
On
Shreddy's
Dinah's
always
Drive-In.
bringing up Bix, and I love Shreddy for that. Imagine if Bix popped out of this set. This thing would be like a 12 out of 10.
Jeez. Hey. Would have been great.
No, this thing's a heater. It's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna get it. It's. I mean, is there anybody that's like ultra besides checking a list? Checking a number off a list, getting this.
It just it feels a little underwhelming for 200. I don't know.
But it's representing the thing fine, which you gotta get.
It
over.
is, but like, is there 200? How many pieces is this thing?
15.
Yeah, see, that's like, oh no, man.
Yeah, I mean, let's say so. Like, what is the X-wing?
the old Brent
what's
back.
that right now? The 240. Is that
Brent, I
X-wing
want
still
you
out
to-
or no?
Feverishly build this over 2 streams. Back in the day.
I guess before price hikes, it would have been 160. So, I don't know. But technically, before price hikes, something that was 160 wouldn't have been UCS. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'm gonna proudly skip this and go back in time and get the Luke's land speeder or something.
You still don't have it? I thought you did.
Well, I tried to buy it from Will on a good deal, and he was like, "Dude, you can get on eBay and get it for a better deal." And I still don't think he sold the thing. He kept trying to hold out. He's like, "Some OT guy will buy this from me for 200 or whatever." And I'm like, "All right, I don't know." Shout out to Will, but yeah, I still need this Luke's land speeder. I'd rather have Luke's land speeder than this for sure.
I mean, funny you say that, Brent. I mean, you could have got one from Rich. I think he's sitting on like 8 or 10 of them.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll work some out through
right.
through you then.
When we see each other in Chicago for Fan Expo, meeting you, and we can deal the land speeder.
Bro, listen, I wish I could do that, but I just don't know, dude.
Oh, I mean, think about it, man. You get the other half. You get the other half of Mustafar signed. You get a flick with them. I get a flick with them, and then I bring the Obi-Wan Interceptor to like. I mean, just imagine that, bro.
Look, I love Will as much as the next guy, but we're at the unauthorized Yardy, and he has his little trolley that he pulls up.
Yeah,
he has the UCS slave one, which I still need, and
oh yeah, he did just have.
I think he had prices on some kind of sheet or something, because I definitely saw the price where I talked to him about it, and he was at 7 or something, which, you know, whatever, that's market value, like whatever. And I'm like, what are you doing for the boys? You know, like, what are we doing? Like, you're fucking on StockX or whatever right now.
You're on StockX.
Well, I love how everyone references StockX. They forget tax and shipping, you know, whatever. But I'm like, you're kind of at Bricklink or Market right now. Like, what are we doing for the boys? And not that I'm expecting him to give it to me, but he's like, he moved 732 times before he answered me. He goes, you know, he's jumping around and all this shit. And he's like, 700. He's like, you know, for you, 675. You know, and I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, that'll never sell here for that. And it didn't for the rest of the week till the yard sale. I forget what he got for it. I think he got 6 or something at the yard sale. But I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'm wondering what he did sell that for.
I don't know, but like I asked him for like, you know, I'm like, dude, give me a decent deal, and he just wouldn't. He fucking danced around it, and I'm like, what do you think? It's like you have somebody running up to you and telling you they had the greatest deal ever, knowing I'm the greatest deal hunter probably of all time for sealed sets at Brick World, and I'm like, you're gonna fucking tell me my decent deal is exactly what it costs? Like, come on, man.
I mean, I literally tried to buy the Luke's land speeder from him twice. And I mean, kudos to him, because he was basically telling me that, like,
CPA tells the lore. He got it for $250. I mean, that's his business, but still, you know. Like, I'm not mad. Whatever. He got his 6, dude.
I was trying to buy that Luke's land speeder from him. I mean, credit to him. He was basically telling me, like, you can buy it so much cheaper, like, elsewhere. I want to try to get high dollar for it. I was like, all right, man. I don't think he sold it, though. I think he went home with it.
Tyler, are you still D1B in this set? I think you said that.
Is this going to be your May 4th next year, just this, Tyler?
Well, no, I mean, I'm going to do it August 1st. I mean, I'm like, because at this current point,
this isn't May 4th. This is just this year.
Well, yeah, for August, I'm trying to think. I mean, it's like for the first time in a while, I mean, me and my dad might honestly cruise up to the Lego store, and because I mean, he wants to pick up that Arctic train, so we might make a little thing out of it. You know, might grab a little lunch or some shit afterwards. You know, I'll grab this because, like, I mean, I like it anyway. Like, I love this. I would build it happily. I'm a UCS guy now. I think it looks great. Like, I'm under the boat, or I'm in the boat of like, sure. I mean, is the piece count a little low? But like paying $200 for a UCS vehicle, like just, it's literally never been less than that ever. Like, I mean, these UCS vehicles were even $200 back in 2012, 2013. You know what I mean? Like, right. I mean, sure, not counting like the old 18, but like I'm talking like in the last 13 years of like modern era UCS. Like, it's always been a $200 floor. So honestly, I don't feel bad about 200 at all. Like, I mean, I'm almost a little surprised this isn't 240 or 220. Like, 200 feels great to me. And like with most UCSs, I mean, sure, you might be able to eventually find it on sale somewhere. I mean, maybe stack a couple things at Lego, but as long as August 1st has just even like one GWP, I mean, like I'm going to do it either way, but like even just one GWP would be nice. But like, that's all I can really hope for. You know, on August 1st. But yeah, I'm going to do this. My dad's going to do the train and, you know, do a little Lego store run.
Bet. Yeah, that sounds good. So this is your number one, assumingly.
100%. Yeah. It's my number one. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, honestly, I mean, it's top 3 of the year for me. I mean, honestly, probably even second. I mean, I put Django 1, you know, the UCS one, this one second. And then third, that's
number
tough.
2. This is top 2 of
Probably
the year.
AT-AT driver helmet for my third.
Bet. Okay.
This is top 2 of the year for you?
100%.
Dang. Yeah, well.
I mean, Lego forced my hand, dude. I mean, I'm UCS only now. I mean, only way to get something big around here, bro. Is
You don't think it's even? You don't think it's just slightly underwhelming for 200?
I think it gets the job done of a UCS ATST, and then, like I said, the UCS prices have always been 200, so like it just feels fair to me. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it does not feel overpriced to me one bit.
I feel it.
Fair.
I mean, if I see it in person, I'm sure my opinion might change.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
Is this
don't
the first time?
want to see it in. Like, I mean, if they have it built on display, I'm gonna, keep my eyes from it. Since am I the only one? Like, I mean, I don't like looking at sets on display because it's like
It's a spoiler. It's like
it is a
like,
little bit of a
like,
spoiler.
I'm about to spend 5 hours building this thing just to see the final product in my
I'll say
face.
this though,
But it's a spoiler.
in terms
Yeah,
of
I
seeing
agree.
sets built before you build them, I saw the Ninjago Green Dragon in the Lego store, and then I built it for the Ninjago guys at Brick World and had a blast building that thing still. So,
Well,
but
yeah,
it's a-
I
such
tried my
a-
best. I tried my best not to
dang
look at that
set.
completed thing, but I kind of spoiled it. But
I honestly, even though I built that set and I don't have it, like I think I still am. I'm gonna buy that set when I see it on a good deal. That set's sick.
ironically, I have that thing coming in the mail. I got it from Lego a couple days ago on the first because they were running the double GWP. I got the flying moon car, so I've got that coming.
Dude, you should build it soon. It's a really enjoyable building experience.
Yeah, I mean, basically how I see this happening, dude, is on this Sunday, I've been pretty much doing like Sunday builds, like just kind of like relaxation after a week, just like sitting there building. This Sunday I have to find out something I want to build, but next Sunday I think I'm going to build the Green Dragon.
Dude, it's so good.
And then something
So
after
good.
that, and then the ATS2 would be the following Sunday, I believe, right? No, maybe not. Maybe it's one more Sunday. But yeah, I mean, I've got a couple things in the build docket.
We're 3 weeks out, 4 weeks out from that.
So I'm trying to think. I mean, I probably have. I mean, the Droideka might be a build, and then maybe the Hungarian Horntail Dragon. Those might be 2 more builds.
God damn.
I want to build
Using
this.
2
I want
weeks
to build
from
this
today.
beauty.
Oh, you got that for what? 20, 30?
20 bucks.
Oh, sick.
already.
Damn.
45.
Definitely a stolen product.
20 bucks. Well, I comboed it with another thing, but yeah, 20 bucks effectively.
Definitely both stolen products, probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe.
Hey,
20
you didn't-
bucks.
Tyler,
20 bucks.
the fans want a Sunday live stream. I
Yeah,
think
come on,
a
Tyler.
Sunday brunch with Life Bricks would be a good.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, Sunday build, please.
Sunday-
Let's get that going.
Tyler, you won't wake up till then. You can go get on right after Good Morning Brick World. Be like, hey guys, I'm here. It'll be good.
I don't know, but I just feel like, dude, me building is not what people want to watch me for.
We do though. We want to watch you slowly build something and talk shit with the chat.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I mean, I hate to say it, but like, I'm kind of using these Sunday things as like a true,
decompress?
like, I want to get it built. I want to throw on a podcast. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of like, that's kind of the vibe.
Well,
You know what I mean?
either way, on some other day, we should get some kind of stream out of you soon, hopefully.
Well, see, the sets I'm saving to build on stream are all the 08 to 2012. Like, those are going to be the ones that when I eventually get to it, I want to build. But like this modern stuff, I mean, those are just for the Sunday, throwing a Rogan, throwing a Theo Vaughn type thing. And
dude, I've been loving Theo.
So
Vaughn,
Tyler, you
Theo
can
Vaughn's
do
been getting me through
the
work.
V19 and the Durmstrang. You know what I mean?
I can pretty much probably guarantee neither of those will ever be rebuilt. I mean, those are going to be.
Oh my god!
Those are going to be.
You rebuild the Galaxy. You won't even rebuild the Florixy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, so at this point, I'm
Friends over
even
here
more so
dreaming
in the
of
market
hot
for.
rod, and you won't even pick up 4 parts and rebuild. This is crazy.
I need a sealed bag 08 V19 torrent now, dude. And that's the only way I'm ever gonna have that thing.
I knew it.
Hey, so Tyler, that one that's broke on the floor, I'll buy it from you.
I mean, shit. Let's run it, dude. I don't want it no more.
See,
right.
he doesn't appreciate things.
What about the Durmstrang? I'll buy that too.
Sure.
Hey, just get the new V19 to replace it. There you go.
Yeah, and hell no.
All right, we'll send her home. We're gonna go weekly picks. Let's go around the horn.
I gotta grab 2 things.
Here, I had my eyes on these in Brick World. Wasn't able to get them, but I finally grabbed them. They came in the mail.
Oh, redemption buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got the Pokey Crocs. Shout out the Hive. Dude, they got the Pokemon, the Pokeball on the side right there. Pokemon Logs on the back. You got the light up charm right there, and then like
you slap it, they slap the butt.
Yeah, give a little spank and it lights up.
Yep, and then like this has like a liquid in the little water
cool.
droplet there. These are fire. I saw them. That we were at the mall when these came out, and
We're at the Woody.
Sean almost bought these. Even he's like,
I
those
did.
are pretty sick.
I said if they have both our sizes, we'll walk out with them together, and they had neither of our sizes.
I know. I wish me and Sean would have done a double cop on these from the
I don't
Croc
even
shop.
care about them, but they're so fire.
They're so dope, dude. You got the freaking Charizard on the right, Blastoise on the left. Just flames, dude. Absolute flames. Was super stoked to pick those up. Yeah, that's pretty much it for me, though. I mean,
CPA won't catch me dead on Crocs.
I will say this: I showed this last week, but I think this is going to be the first thing I'm going to build for my Brick World haul. Is this thing?
It's so flames, dude.
It's so flames, man.
So that's where we need a Brent stream because you actually built.
Yeah, I gotta
actually build. Nobody's building more on this stream Squadron than me. I've built a set a day since I've gotten home from Brick World.
Nice. Sean, why don't you do build streams?
I think they're boring.
I forgot I got this too, man. Some nice nostalgic Force Awakens era.
That set.
Oh man, the blue.
Tyler, if we do one
Yeah.
together and somebody talks the whole time, I'll do it with you, dude. All right, I'll commit to you. Look at this.
Oh,
finally dusted this old girl off.
Get those front guns up, bro. Why are the guns limp on the front?
They're sad.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
The two little guns on the front. Why are they facing down? I mean, get those things.
I'm shooting for fucking Mando. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
What?
Now I'm shooting at the goddamn sky.
No, you're not. What do you know? No, on the front, Sean. The two little things on the front.
Oh shit, they fell off. Hold on.
Oh, they fell off. Okay.
He's got to go find
I'm a
them.
dirtbag.
All right, here's a couple more weekly pickups. I'm gonna rip some base set.
Ooh. A live rip.
I'm gonna pull a Rexy out of here. Ooh, look at that little Y-wing. Ooh, classic Ray Speeder. Speaking of Force Awakens set nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, all right. Little Saj.
Ooh. Kylo Snoke.
Little
I reckon
Kylo.
Brent just looks at the boxes.
Oh.
Shout out to Max Rebo.
Brent, last actual set build, when was it?
Oh, I think the last thing I built was the Disney Castle or something on stream. All right, I already saw the holo, but you guys will see in a second. Boom. Little Wang. Little Jawa. Oh.
There's my girl. Double girl.
Freaking
Yeah.
Ray out of the Ray pack. Can you get more mid? All right, is that gonna be the holo? Oh, we got some heat. I'm gonna
You're
put
already
it
doing
into the
sneak
back.
previews? That's not fun.
Oh, we got a double banger. Don't
Ooh.
worry. Got the Dooku. I put the other banger in the back.
Duke University. Yeah.
Beautiful Duke University.
Keep our
Bro,
flag
why
on the
don't
Mavs. Let's go.
why don't we make a Duke jersey that says Dooku?
No, just Duke. DOOK would be enough,
Yeah,
dude.
you need
That
that.
would be sick too.
All right,
bro.
let's do it.
Snoke and ready for the banger, boys? Boom! The Jedi Gold.
Oh shit!
Oh, nice.
Sean, if you need this, I got you. I got
I
a few
need-
of these.
I need binders. I was trying to do it there. I just,
Well, it doesn't matter because I can put together a portfolio of all the Obi-Wans and whatever cards you need. But yeah, this is a banger right here. Hell yeah. Got a hit, boys. Weekly pickup, fresh out the pack fresh pickup. All right.
W.
Dude, I think a Duke with a Duke University.
Dude, I'm telling
I would
you,
love that.
a
Would
Duke
you wear
jersey.
that? Would you wear that?
We gotta
Squadron?
do
It's
like we gotta
Oh,
do like
100%.
the normal
gotta-
Duke colors with like just Duke. You need
Duke.
some other reference instead of
You need like his lightsaber or something, like the curved.
what are they? The
hilt.
Blue Devils? Yeah. So
yeah,
you
the
need
Blue
like
Devils.
you'd need like just a Duke with double set. Whatever enough to yeah. All right, I got it.
Very nice. I unfortunately didn't pick anything up this week, but I have been getting like figures out of like containers and boxes. Just haven't seen them in a while, so I've placed some figs on a base plate here.
That
I
could be
haven't seen in a
pickup.
bit.
We'll see them.
Little stormies on here.
It's
Gotta
the
love
base
it.
plate,
Just a
casual
little,
base.
just a little light work.
Few
Yeah.
figs.
Of
9,000.
the, I know Tyler will appreciate
Oh, the good ones.
the good stormies there. So yeah, I got those out, and then just I guess a slight plug, but I'm going to be starting a new mock series here the next week or two, so look out for that. I'm building something brand new for my channel, so that's kind of like what I've been preparing for is buying parts and stuff. But yeah, it's not too fun to look at parts.
Oh yeah.
Dude, we got to do something with Duke.
I'm telling you, bro. We need a Duke University jersey. So bad. At least a minifig of it or something.
Well,
my gosh,
what's good about it though is like Brent, think about it. The entire fandom of the ACC might buy it because it kind of looks like Duke for Dookie. You know what I mean? Like
For those
Yeah.
that don't know, this jersey.
just imagine it's a Duke.
Oh
Dude.
my gosh.
Stud Lake,
hold on,
Cody, where
change-
you at?
Yeah,
We need
change the swoosh to
the lightsaber.
what?
Because
Yeah.
dude, because
Yeah,
he has the
it's curved
hilt.
lightsaber. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my God, what's the
Dude.
number? It's not 66. What would it
No,
be?
we gotta have whatever
Oh, I don't
JJ
know.
Redick wore. 4?
What's a Count Duke? I mean, maybe we can look that up first. Count Duke, like
Didn't
how old he is or
he
something.
debuted in episode 2, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
JJ
So maybe
wore
it's
4.
2. Maybe you put a 2 there.
I would like 2 because 2 is one of my favorite numbers. It's my baseball number.
I'm right though, right? Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
And
100% buy that.
2002 also. Oh, and Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag wears
His
2.
2 as well.
Bro, come
Dude.
on.
In a Roman
Ooh,
numeral.
the black though.
Well, no,
Black
we'd have
as
to go.
flames.
We go red and black or whatever.
Wait, so if it said Duke on the front, on the back, do we put Count?
Ooh, shit.
Count Dooku? Little count on the back?
I just like the
Comes
whole
in-
idea of Duke University.
Dude, I know.
He's such an unreliable guy. Imagine being educated by him.
Dude.
I just love that Obi rolls up. He's like, "Did you order this?" He's like, "I guess so." Stone went to Duke. There you go.
Duke
Oh,
University.
nice.
You went to Duke. You.
Oh, Stone actually went to Duke. That's crazy.
Brick by Brick says beer on me. Well, you know what? We got to pay you back somehow. What song, Brent? Are we playing the new one again? I kind of want to hear it. I don't know.
That or Dinos, but Dinos has just been stuck in my head. But we can run,
Squadron,
we can
have you seen
Duke.
Marketplace Moms? You've been in a movie all night.
I saw it. Yeah, one time. Seen it one time, but I'm down to see
Throw
it
it
again.
on. Throw it
Let's do
on.
Yeah, she was just a mom, cleaning out a room. She found some dusty boxes, she knew just what to do. Puts makeup on her face and lists it all on Marketplace. My son will never mind, it'll all go to waste. I bought your collection, had a place. Fashion didn't use protection. Took your sets, made her sweat. Cloud City, Boba Fett. Marketplace moms. Go.
A critical part of the industry, Marketplace Moms Squadron.
Yeah, they keep the world going round. Yeah, you gotta have them.
Marketplace moms.
All right. Never use protection on Target moms. Oh, it's getting crazy.
One last thing I'll say, I guess we're probably wrapping up here, I guess, but Superman next week. I want everyone to go out. Got to go check out.
Very
Superman
stiff for that. You're going to wear the shirt, right? You're going to wear.
Oh yeah, got to wear the shirt. I'm probably going to buy a little popcorn bucket, a little special popcorn bucket for it, and go out.
We connected over that your love of Superman, dude. You're an OG. I believe we did talk about it somewhat. You are a Chris Reeves guy, right? You love it from that, right? Okay.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I watched
the Brandon Ruth, these other guys, Cavill. They're fine. I think you like Cavill more than me. But you do agree. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but we are waiting for Reeve to be replaced. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. We're hoping on this one. I don't know.
No, I definitely see out of all the new Superman, this is definitely more, that style of Superman for sure. Very hopeful.
They're playing the song too, and it seems earned.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're going full John Williams with it, which I'm down. That's Superman's theme. It's classic.
Yeah.
So I'm so hyped for it.
Yeah. Tyler, do you have any kind of Woodrow for Superman or no?
Henry Cavill.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I really like Henry Cavill as well. I'm not a hater of Henry Cavill at all.
He's not Reeve though. Let's be honest.
The only Superman movie I've ever seen is Man of Steel.
Oh, Chris.
No. There you go.
Look at this.
Very
like this Duke universe.
Very rough estimate.
Would you not just finish it with a U, or just you got to do Duke like that?
Brent, I think we need to curve the letters.
Yeah, but I just threw
he's doing it rough.
I just threw it up to show you what it could possibly look like.
I like it.
Birthday 26. Rock.
Hey, replace the swoosh with his
the lightsaber.
Yeah,
100%.
All right. Any other weekly picks? Is it me at this point?
Well,
is it? Oh, Tyler hasn't gone yet.
I just have one thing because I forgot the other thing. I'll spoil it since I'm so damn excited about it, but it's not coming in until hopefully by next week. But in honor of Dino season,
yeah. Oh, you mother f! Tell me the story, Tyler. I saw you got it. Did you get a dealio? This thing's
so I mean, I'm just looking on eBay. I'm just looking at sealed sets, looking what's up. I mean, I looked this set up, and I'm just like, I don't know how. I found myself looking up just Dino. You know what I mean? Just like what's going on? What are the prices like? Is there a deal on there? And 4 days prior,
that box is crisp as shit.
It's legitimately a 9.9 out of 10 box. It's absurd. So a couple days prior, I saw it was on there for $89.99 plus 15 shipping.
I was looking at that. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. With 4 days left or whatever, I put it in the watch list. I'm like, all right, we'll see what's up with it. And if it ends up a little over 100, maybe I'll do it. You know what I mean? Expecting to go maybe 130 to 150 shipped on it. I'd go. It goes for $150 to $200 on Bricklink and other sold listings. So it was one of those scenarios where it went off. I ended up being asleep during it, so I didn't catch it. But then I realized it didn't sell. It just no one bid on it. You know what I mean? So it went off, with no bids. I messaged the dude a couple hours after it ended. I'm like, look, hey, I've been watching this for a couple of days. I see it didn't sell. If you'd be willing to do the $89.99, plus shipping, and relist it, I'd take it off your hands. Hell, at that point, no one wanted it for 90. Apparently, I'll take it for 90, that type of thing. And he messaged back the following morning, and he's like, yeah, sure, let me put it up here in an hour or two. And then he messaged me when he did it, and he put it up for, originally it was I think it was $15 shipping. He put it up though for $89.99 plus $3.99 shipping.
Holy shit.
So for literally 90
in the hunch is what, that's
what
so
97.
We were looking at the same listing. I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
So I'll take it, bro. First off, it's a great deal as is. It's almost virtually half off.
That box is $100 alone.
It retailed, I think, for $80, or I think it was 70 or 80. Out of all the Dino sets I had, 4 out of the 6 of them, this was one of them. I vividly had this. I still have the T-Rex loose, actually, over in the collection. But
CPA had a name for that. It was the
Dino ATOT?
No, it was the ATO T-Rex is what he called it.
So this is fire, man.
T-Rex, yeah.
I am so stoked to have this. Again, for that price I paid, I mean, it just solidifies, dude. Like, I want to go back and continue to get.
Tyler, there's so many others, dude.
What from that era?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, dude. I'm on a kick, man. I'm
yeah.
looking at sealed World Racer sets, bro. Since that was the era.
No, not era, but I mean, are you gonna get any more from the wave or no?
Oh yeah, funny you say that. I mean, this is actually something that it's not the thing I was talking about, but I guess I'll spoil it just because we're talking about it. But I picked up. This is coming in.
Oh shit.
For $52 shipped, sealed. Yep. And it looks like pretty minty box. And then the cool thing, so the only I mean, a couple people know about it, but like Coop is pretty much the only person that knows about it. But I'll spoil it, man, just because I'm so goddamn excited. And it should be here by next week. And hopefully a lot of you guys forget about it by next week, so you guys are surprised then too. But
I have a full size Rexy.
The tall boy.
Well, it's the 2008 store display, the cardboard one, and it's like 40 inches tall, so it's like 3.5 feet tall.
Nice.
That's wild,
dude. You got to bring that to Brick World just to like post up in the background.
Well, yeah, I mean, imagine like having this guy like in the background of like the group
streams
pictures and stuff.
Oh, dude, yeah, just taking pictures with it, dude. Yeah, you got to bring that to Brick World, bro. That's dope.
Yeah, I mean, so the thing is, dude, like, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that I know exactly how many are out there, but it's like, I mean, there's
you got it for what? A hunch?
Well, this?
Yeah.
340 shipped.
Oh, okay. Well, there's not many of those. Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, the only other one listed on eBay now is 2,500. I mean, granted, it hasn't sold in a year, so it's obviously not worth that. But like, I mean, it's worth. I mean, I don't know. I'm willing to bet that guy's probably gotten offers for high ones, if not too flat. You know what I mean? But he just doesn't take it. But that's the only other one I've ever seen, bros. That one that's been sitting on there for a couple G's. And then there's a regular Clone Wars clone one. Same guy asking like 1,800 or whatever. I mean, so again, I mean, it's. Who knows the true value of these, but like just from like the perspective of like there's a good chance there's literally only like 2 to 5 of these that still exist in the world undamaged. I mean, this one has minor, but like undestroyed, I guess is the better word. But it's just hype. I mean, again, because I'm a 08 to 2012 guy. I'm going for, you know, AP ones are my favorite. I mean, this is just it's just one of those things, man. Like, again, not even like as a flex thing. It's just like, dude, the uniqueness of it. Like, I'm so fucking happy this is going to be part of my collection.
Now, what if Tamara Morrison signed that thing?
Well, if anything, I'd have D. Bradley Baker sign it.
No, hold on. Brent, set it up in a longer form. Say, imagine.
No, all right, Tyler, think about it. We're going to another Galaxy Con.
It'd be D. Bradley Baker.
Dude, Sean, look at this. Imagine, this is a very rough draft, but dude, the upside down Sabe in place of the Nike logo.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the basketball replaced by the separatist thing. Yeah.
Well, we could do anything with where those patches are, but dude, the upside down Dooku Sabe in place of the Nike swoosh is, bro. We gotta make this happen, bro. This is
that your is that one of your favorite things I've ever said to you? Was Duke you?
Duke University, Duke. Well, even if it said Dooku, but just Duke.
Well, I think Duke's funnier than Duke.
It's Duke. Bro, we gotta make that. And then like, I don't know, the back could or could not say count like that, but like that's pretty cool too. Count Duke.
Brent's in the lab, dude. All right, we'll get it out. We got to do a t-shirt version too.
And just so like people don't like, so like the Nike logo is usually there, but you cover it up and you do the Count Dooku upside down Sabe right there, bro. Flames, bro.
It's a D1D right there.
Flames. Heater idea, bro. Oh, that's sick. All right.
By the way, I only had one bad thing happen at Brickworld two. We had the tugboat guy, and then the second thing was Squadron never wore his jersey, which is really upsetting.
I know.
Oh yeah,
I know. My
never wore
to see the ferocious guns like herculating out of that thing.
I don't
next year.
I probably would wear. I would wear a shirt over it. I wouldn't. You know, just
you would go raw dog with just the J's.
Yeah. Right? Wouldn't want to completely make everybody feel like they're small.
Hey, Molecular, dude. Good to see you. Look, he's back, Tyler.
Dude,
thank you for saying hi to us.
With a 20-piece from Cinemamolecular Films. Holy shit.
Let's see if I can say it right tonight, man. Cinemamolecular. There we go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Bro, we gotta
cooler.
We gotta play some dinos for that guy. He didn't specify.
Dude, I can't wait to sick
Tugboat guy.
Brickman onto a tugboat guy. I just think,
Dude.
I think the Girth Lug needs to all team up and make the
Bearded
greatest
Brickman and
tugboat
freaking Brick World next year is crazy.
All right, Tyler, he says Dinos works, dude.
Let's go. Got out the rail.
Gone out the rail. I just wanna know how they feel. Are they dark? Are they white? Are they healthy? Do they bite? Take it to your room for reasons only I know. Don't show me your boobs. I just wanna see your dinos. Oh yeah, darling, I need to know. I just wanna see your dinos.
There it is.
Number one.
Dinos, yeah.
Got out the rail.
Oh, Tyler
Just a
has
little
one.
appreciation post for World Racers, man. I mean,
Never seen that.
it's from I think 2010, I believe, bro.
Really? Yeah, it looks that era.
Such a good set, man. Like, I mean, and I'll say this much: very, very cheap. It's another one of those themes. I mean, like, I'll never forget this. You know, shout out to my dad, or you know, again, like it was, but like,
Not or whatever. If he bought it for you, it was a nice thing.
well, okay, well, yeah, no, sure, no, but I'm talking about for 2009 Christmas. So I guess that's a 2009 theme for 2009 Christmas. And sure, am I going to say my mom didn't contribute? Maybe a little bit, but like, I mean, the Christmas gifts under the tree, the slew of that era of sets. I mean, it was definitely like the biggest Christmas. I mean, I don't know, dude. Did my dad get a $25,000 bonus check or some shit that year, dude? Maybe, dude. That with how much? But like, underneath that tree was literally jam packed with just like, dude, even shit that I didn't even know about. Like, I mean, I've never seen Indiana Jones, but Indiana Jones, World Racers, Prince of Persia, Atlantis, Power Miners, Star Wars. Literally, I'll never forget it, dude. So like, I mean, that sparked my interest in like some of these other themes in that point, where like over the next year or two after that, like I would get a couple more. I never completed any of the themes, but like, if it weren't for that, I don't think I would necessarily care about some of these other themes. But like, due to that Christmas, you know, now I'm sitting here caring about World Racers in 2025. You know,
Yeah.
Reminds me of whenever I was a kid and I got this entire wave for Christmas. Oh yeah.
which I guess because I'm showing the whole eBay purchase thing. This is my dad's though, but I mean the last thing is still coming in. This is my dad's last pickup.
Oh, another Arctic
Man,
set.
that's cool.
Yeah, he's rolling, man. He's rolling.
All right,
Getting
I'm
them.
trying to think of mine. Mine's pretty simple. This week, got this
Sonic.
Oh, Sonic Boy. Okay.
Whoop.
Is that what you got for the deep clearance?
Yeah,
How deep?
50% off, so 39 off of 80. So I'm pretty happy with it.
Hell yeah.
I now have all the Sonic sets except for the idea set, which is weird. The Green Hill Zone, whatever. I never liked it, still don't like it, but yeah.
It's tough.
I think that's it. No, that can't be. I'm forgetting something, but did we do Switch 2? I got the Switch 2. I don't know. Whatever. So
Oh, very nice.
You playing Pokemon on it?
there's no poke yet. It's
Mario Kart World.
Yeah, Kart World, all that stuff.
Sean, who's your favorite Pokemon?
Eevee.
Eevee. I thought Sean was gonna say he's a Blastoise guy.
No. Oh, who's the one with the wrestler? The wrestling belt. I like that.
Machamp?
Yeah.
With the 4 arms?
Hmm?
I feel like Squadron would be a Machamp if he
I
was
say
a Pokemon.
Eevee because I have two. By the way, I visited storage again. I have
Well,
two.
Squadron kind of reminds me of like a mature.
Trent, you know the value
Choke,
better
yeah.
than me, and they're probably not high, but I got 2 of the EV OG switches sealed with the Pokeball and the whole thing.
Oh,
I have 2 of
shit.
those like fresh as shit in
Yeah,
storage.
those are probably going up for sure.
I have no idea what they're worth. I paid $2.50 or $3 for them, but I feel like I've at least doubled the money on those.
Do a little market check. God out there, yeah.
Damn, bro, who's Stone calling a Snorlax type build, man? Holy shit.
Jeez. Little Snorlax.
I mean, it's definitely ain't True Squadron. And definitely ain't Brent. So sadly, I guess it's either me or Sean. Maybe it's both of us. Maybe we both got fucking Snorlax builds.
I'll take it. I don't even know what it means, but it does sound bad and lazy. But you know, oh, he's calling Coop Snorlax. He's being clear.
God damn.
He's going a shot.
Now Coop's done for the night after that comment. Coop's going back to the hotel room for the rest of the night after that one.
Dude, I'm trying to. I did get something else this week. Case. Oh shit, they're upstairs. But hot new release Jurassic World Crocs, the new ones. Anyone?
I'm jealous. I'm jealous as shit.
I did get those. I did get. Oh shit! All right, hold on.
$5 hours y'all been going. Wow. This is wild.
That's insane. Well, Sean, for what it's worth, I don't even see an English one posted on eBay. It's like all the Japanese version. God out there, yeah.
What are the chats saying?
I just want to know how they feel.
So, Squadron, I don't know if you saw this, but we went last night, opening night, and god damn it keeps falling off. But I got the popcorn buck.
Oh, that's
cool. We like buckets over here. I wanted to try to get the Anakin one. Let me full screen you.
Yeah,
see that one at my theater.
And I can't translate over video how sick this is, but like,
oh, the Mosasaur.
This shit is heavy.
Yeah.
And
what theater chain did you go to?
Riggs. I went to Riggs. I have the which, by the way, shout out to them. I did the unlimited for 21 or whatever a month for 3 months, which I think is the smartest move I've ever made because, you know, summer blockbusters, you're going to do that. So.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 15 a tick for adults or more. I don't even know. I mathed it. It was good. I figured I'll save 50%. I just did it for me because some of the stuff's like whatever grown-up stuff kids won't want to see. Anyway, this I cannot undersell.
Oh, that's super fire.
It's heavy. Like there's still some shrapnel we got back last night.
Yeah. And you got the Mosasaur cup there? Like drink out of the top
so dude, this is the craziest part. So it's 4-sided. The
the Spino.
Yep.
I think it's gas.
Ketzel, yeah. It's gas. Awesome. Dude, it's so again, if anyone takes one thing away, this thing is actually heavy with no popcorn in it. All right. So then this thing.
The dino in the straw?
Yeah.
Bro.
I have the water all around it. Yeah.
So
big water guy.
So this comes off. It's like plugs in up here. Got the Mosey. So I'm in line, right? And
it's freaking heater merch.
It is. And it's funny because like 10, 20 years ago, not 20. Minimum 10 years ago, I was like, I actually almost started a startup called Theater Merch where we sell shit to people coming in. Anyway, I'm looking at it and I'm like, it was $29.99 for those two things, right? And the only outlying question was, does it include the corn? Does it include the soda? Because at my theater, even here in North Carolina, large popcorn is north of 10. We'll call it 12. Large soda, $7-8, whatever it was. So it was like 18, 20, whatever bucks. I was like, for 10 more to get basically, these two collectibles, I was like, fuck, done deal,
Right.
I later found out it wasn't supposed to include them being filled.
No.
Because you see most people walking around with the cup empty and whatever, and they're showing it off. So yeah, mine were slightly poisoned by having stuff in them, but I'm like, dude, for the same price plus $10 to get this, I was like, done.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, that's sick.
Yeah,
definitely gonna get some Superman ones.
I was supposed to spend I was supposed to spend 30 plus the other 22 to get what I got, and I was like 30 out the door and unlimited refills for drinks and corn, which we didn't even go through that, either one of them. But I was like, whatever. So I was really happy with it. So, and then I showed it on a short, but I don't know if I brought it up here on the main show. Whoa, shit. I did get the girthy boy.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
You like the Spinosaurus not having any claw print?
No, I mean, we all hate that. I wish the toenails were painted on that.
Yeah. I didn't even notice that. The
Thanks,
Spino kind of
killing the dream. Yo, but I so this there's some lore on this. So got home. When did we all get home? I got home on actual Father's Day, right? Yeah. And so immediately my wife is so awesome. She's like, let's go have a Father's Day. And she drove me an hour south to Greenville. And I got to pick this up. She's like, whatever set you want. And I was like, okay, I don't have this one yet. So we made.
Ironically, it wasn't the little $35 boy.
No,
right?
it was the week. It was the week after Brickworld. Sorry, because I got home too late. But we did a makeup Father's Day because I flew back to LA.
Well, no, I'm just saying on the fact of like she offered you a set, and I said ironically it wasn't the $35 one you needed. Just a joke, Sean.
No, I'm trying to figure out which one I need.
Oh, dude, I don't even know. It's just a joke. Like how you ran her for 100.
No, I didn't take it. Tyler, I didn't take it badly, but I'm like 35. Which one am I missing?
No, I'm just saying you ran her for 160.
The sad thing is they started fucking 40. That's why I was confused. But I get what you're saying. The reality
Sean
is
didn't just need a little poly bag.
I had to pay for it either way. But the point.
Oh, I thought it was straight from. Her card. She didn't ship it herself.
I'm the only chipper in the fam right now. So it's like, get yourself something real nice, Clark.
Yeah, right.
But
no,
it was cool. It was cool to get that. FPJ, embarrassed about it slightly, but it was like one more for the wave and then going. So can anyone guess what set I need to complete the entire Jurassic Rebirth wave?
T-Rex. Now I got the Rex. All right, my one guess is out.
The long neck guy.
Correct.
Yeah, this guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't have them.
Spindly tail.
So I have not been to a Lega store since it launched. I think Brickworld, it was not out yet. Is that correct? Yeah, it was not. It's only in store at Barnes & Noble and Lego store, and I have not been to either one since it launched. So that's what we got. But yeah, I need the 109 boy. So we'll figure it out.
Gotta get the tent.
Yeah.
Damn, a little crazy to think, man. They were only like 40 minutes away from the longest ACOB ever.
No, I can't do 40 more.
Tyler's dream.
I know.
Well, I mean,
the dentist today. My mouth is killing me.
Ooh. Everything good or?
Yeah. Well, I chipped a tooth, so I had to fill it in. But yeah, it's just a little painful.
So you had to chip the card to pay for
Did you
the
chip it on some kryptonite or what?
Chewing on some kryptonite. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Sean, I mean, this year's Christmas special, that's going to be something special, right? Last year was
special as it always is.
Last year was 604. This year will be 704.
I need to talk to Brent about it, but like we have it's come to my attention that newer startup streams are doing like charity shit. Brent, we need to pick one and decide on it and do one.
Is that charity, Sean?
Yeah. What did I say? Did I say it?
No, I don't know. It was just weird. It was just like
I was using my briefs.
He might have said cherry.
Yeah.
He might have said cherry. I knew what he meant.
Yeah. Brent, right? We should do one at some point.
Oh yeah, I think so.
We'll figure out the cause and all that stuff, but we should do one.
Oh yeah, I think so.
By the way, this little show used to participate in 48-hour streams, and I don't even know what they were for, to be honest with you. I think it was just to do it, but we were given shitty time slots even when we asked for better ones, so we'll start our own thing. It's fine.
God out the rail.
Yeah, but Tyler, we'll break the record at some point. What we'd all like, though, is for you to sit down for 2 to 4 hours a week and get on your own channel and, you know, do things.
I'll just never forget, man, that last year we went so long that I literally, I don't know who was in the back room either. I think it was like Coop and maybe like 5 other people or 3 other people. You know, like it was one thing we ended at 6:04, but like we were in the back room chopping it up for like another like 3 hours afterwards. Like I'll never forget that. Like I literally just stayed awake long enough to like fend off being drunk. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was plastered throughout it, but like I was up enough after and like did not go to bed where like by the time it was like 8 a.m, like I just felt normal again. Like that was like the weirdest feeling ever. Going from just like you didn't know what the hell was going on to like just back to reality. I was sleeping in the middle.
It was Coop and Firebird, and CPA can't wait to get paranoid Tyler again.
Jeez.
Bro. I am beyond excited for that shit, dude. You want to know the reality of it, dude? Like, I hate to say this probably sounds bad, but like after Brickworld, man, learning how good some bush apples are and how good those flavored tweez are, it's almost a little dangerous in the fact of like for the first time in my, or at least the first time in like the last like 5 years since like the high school days, I'm like, I almost feel like I want to start drinking a bit more. That's a terrible thing to say, but it's like, dude, I feel like I need a couple bush apples in the fridge, bro, to go with dinner here and there. It's like, dude, that's how good those are.
I loved how in Kyle's vlog he was like, it's kind of hilarious that the re-release of Bush Apple happened to line up with Brickworld perfectly.
Yeah, no, dude. I mean, the thing is, I mean, I did like a stock locator. I mean, apparently around me there's just like none anywhere, but it's like, I mean, because it's what they sell out super quick.
Yeah, they're pretty popular.
But bro, I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like I feel like instead of having like
the greatest connection in Brickworld history is going to be Bearded and Tyler. It's going to be
start training.
He's telling you to train, Tyler.
It's going to be so good.
I mean, I think Bearded and CJ will just be like,
oh yeah.
I mean, it's one thing for me and Bearded to meet.
Bearded and CJ,
but I think
and
Bearded
Fox
and
Hound.
CJ will truly just burn the place down type of vibe.
100%.
Fox and Hound. $2 beer night and Fox and Hound.
Jeez.
That combo is gonna be
that'd be wild,
dude.
$2 brews.
And I just want to explain something. You were there, Squadron, that magical night, the first night, dude. Imagine if we negotiated some kind of deal on top of whatever they were offering. It was already dirt cheap, right? It was like $2 domestic, $3 imports, or right, something like that. It was stupid cheap. Imagine if I'm like, hey, we're bringing 50, whatever it is. We need a back room.
They'll give us the whole back room.
I want that DJ to just play A-Cob shit the whole night.
They need to give us the
bare minimum duel of fates, whatever.
They need to give us the side room that has the ping pong table, because it has ping pong tables and pool tables.
Already cheap.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, we do need that.
Yeah, that room. That's the room we need.
I forget more than I remember, but one thing I do remember about Brickworld was we were there, and I'm looking at Ashley. Shout out to Ashley.
Shout out to Ashley, bro.
Great server, tremendous. And I said, she kind of complained to me. She's like, you know, I appreciate you guys coming in on a Tuesday, but you really kicked my ass. I had no backup. So if are you guys gonna do this again next year? And I'm like, possibly.
I would have been like, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't. She really was like, you know, semi mad. So I was like, you know,
She's all right.
No, she wasn't. It turned out she wasn't actual mad.
Second time we came back, she was pumped to see us.
No, she was. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
She's like, you guys kicked my ass. Like, if you're gonna do this again, I need a second person on or whatever, Brent. You know. So I was like, all right. But long story short, I'm like, do you think we can get like a deal or something? Like and I'm thinking about it, I'm like, it's already like nothing to be here. But you know, it's like,
At least free
the owner
apps.
loves having private events, blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't want to pay booking fees. We're just gonna say we guarantee 50 bozos will roll up in here. Like,
yeah,
I want the same thing, but I want you to know we're coming. Is that cool? She's like, yeah. So she's put me in touch. We'll book it out next year. It'll be good. So
Dope.
love that place.
Yeah, that was a good time. Was it Tuesday we went?
Love
Yeah,
that
Tuesday.
place. Yep.
So crazy, dude. How Fox and Hound have just blown Millers out of the fucking water.
Dude, it's such a good spot. It's so good. Love it.
she's so good. And I mean bozos lovingly. Yeah.
Bozos lovingly.
12 dorks, whatever.
50 bozos.
Sean's doing it.
What a run.
He's pressing it.
Oh, hey, as long as we play this music for the next 45 minutes, man, I'm cool with that.
It's a long track.
What a ride, you know. For Brent, from Brent's Bricks, from Tyler, from Life Bricks, for Squadron, from Crew Squadron, aka Kennedy, aka Superman. This has been Sean the Right Way. And this thing right here has been a fun show. You know what I mean? We talked about Duke U. We've talked about the full wave of sets. And just want to wish a happy 4th to all of you individuals who are out there still watching, except Bearded. He doesn't know what that means. Shout out to Bearded.
Well, it's almost the fucking 5th for them already over there anyway, bro.
It's very much the 5th. They're fucking well into October over there. A couple of brickheads.
Yeah.
I mean, Brent seems like he's in the mood to do a Saturday GWP now.
You guys could just G-dub all you want. Brent could run one all night. We'll see you right here next week. Peace.